Okay, hello everybody, and welcome to Choose Your Role. I'm sorry about last week. There were some circumstances, not limited to an actual explosion. Not all my fault. I am always, except for when I'm not, am your DM known as AJ, and we're gonna just go the way it is in the overlay. So, Cameron.
Oh, hey, yes, I am Cameron. I play Gendon, our friendly furbolg, and we will do stuff today.
I love that. Oh yeah, that's me.
Wait, that's my name.
I'm Patrick. Rowan would be next.
Hello, I'm Odin. I play Dahlia. I'm running late today. I have popcorn to the right and a chicken that I made to the left.
Stuck in the middle with you.
Mm-hmm.
V.
Hi, I'm V. I'm playing Malik the Rogue. Sorry to look at the character sheet.
Did you forget who you were?
Yeah.
Jesus.
Because I was making like 2 backup characters this week, and I was like looking up random names and stuff, and one of them also happens to be from the same nation as Malik, so now I'm just confused.
You hear that, AJ? Backup characters. That means that they're scared.
Good. And if remember, if you guys throw yourselves onto a bed of spikes, that's Broden coming for you, not me.
I also just like making characters, TBH.
I have a whole Roll20 game that is an archive of 50 characters.
I'm just letting people know there is no more artwork until the end of this next semester.
Yeah, exactly. So wait till the end of the semester to throw yourself onto a bed of spikes. Yoji?
You think I'm scared? I have 72 alternative characters ready to go. But this time, today, I'm playing Yoji the Human Barbarian. My name is Selkus. Hello.
I will draw one of them.
Hello, me. I'm also watching the stream, so it's me. I'm saying hi to myself. Hi, me.
Well, and then we're gonna go to our last, but certainly least in size.
Mm-hmm. Hi, I'm Toma. I'm playing Scrap. I'm not late. I'm not running late, but I am lazy, so I have a Pop-Tart.
Kind of Pop-Tart. Hold on, this is
Blueberry.
frosted?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, Toma lives another day. There are the unfrosted Pop-Tart sociopaths out there, and I don't trust them.
What's wrong with an unfrosted Pop-Tart?
It means you're boring, and you basically you are the human equivalent of wearing khakis.
Yeah, but the frosting adds like 200
Flavor.
grams of sugar.
I feel like you're outing yourself right now.
Yeah. There's no khaki pants. What color are your pants, buddy?
So I drew some art for a character that I was making earlier.
Okay.
And I posted it, and then one of my friends responded to this image that's in general and just went bet and drew this overnight.
For those who don't know, it's a full. He went from a colored pencil sketch to a full digital art drawing of his race that may show up in this world because I do really love Gexy.
You're perfectly okay to use them. I love them too.
For context, they're fun little geckos. Or are they salamanders?
Salamanders.
They look like salamanders.
Like Gexy.
It's kind of whatever you want them to be, really.
They're reptilian and they're little dudes.
They don't have to have their skin wet, so do it that way you will.
Dry boys.
If you wanted to show it on stream so people know what they look like, but
I'm not.
That's a lot of work.
That's a lot of work right now. But if we use one, you'll see one soon enough. But last time we left these boys,
let me try something.
You know.
There we go.
Behold, a Gexy, specifically named Syrup.
Well, that's his nickname at least.
Yes.
That is adorable.
Is it because he's sweet and sticky?
Yes, also people like Syrup, so he thinks that if he makes that his nickname, people will like him.
Oh.
That's Gexy culture, I love it!
Yeah, that's actually in the culture for the race. They nicknamed themselves to either seem intimidating or so that people will like them so they can avoid a fight.
Despite being a size small race, they can use heavy weapons with that tail.
both
Wow.
adorable and terrifying.
Poison variant. So do not lick a Gexy.
It won't end well for one of you.
Or it will. But last we left these guys, they had a little bit of a mystery on their hands. They had to track down a missing exterminator via the connection of his grieving wife. And thanks to the detective skills of both Scrap and magic detective skills of Gendon, the cleric, picked a lot of good spells that day, they managed to track down the missing people to the warehouse district, in which multiple other men were being held captive by some very large humanoid rats and a bunch of other large non-humanoid rats. But thankfully, due to the combat skills of these 5 individuals... The fuck, Selkus?
He said Gendon was a cleric. It was funny.
Yeah,
I was like,
Wisdom caster prepping spells. Go fuck yourself.
I mean, what's the difference?
Yeah, literally, what is the difference? He prays to the earth deity.
It's fine. Gendon's
One
just
gets
a
spirit
nature
guardians and
cleric.
the other doesn't.
I like to
Gendon's-
see a cleric do this, and I'll turn into a mouse.
Okay, he's a mouse. In the warehouse that you guys are still in, which I'll just take y'all to the scene of where you guys still are.
Well, yeah, we're still here.
Yes, and they have captured these rat boys, but I'll just throw it to them. Cast?
Well- I remember that the guards showed up.
Oh yeah, you captured them and Sentry came and took your statement.
yeah, and like we're like translating for them as well.
Yeah, because the rats only speak thieves can't.
And Malik also found something, a syringe, I think, or something red? Question
Yes,
mark.
a syringe of red liquid that
Yeah,
you
that-
still have in your pocket and have told no one about.
And we'll tell no one about. Okay, let's let the
Jesus.
scene start.
Yeah,
the red-
scene start.
Sure.
Go ahead, folks.
What if
Maybe
we were
not.
to put their
Oh.
blood into a shrapnel grenade?
That's
Weirdly fucked up.
Oh, what's
You
Dahlia
do see
thinking
how
in this
fucked up that
scene? Seriously,
Got
what
it,
did you
nothing.
just
See, I
start?
see a loading screen, like symbol above their head. Are they thinking?
Yeah, there we go.
Speak, damn it.
Speak. Yeah,
Yes.
she doesn't like the rats.
Well, I guess we'll be carting these boys off, but looks like you guys got a weird visitor. She opens the door and points to outside the fence. There is a large Goliath man with thick, slicked back black hair, a blue suit, and rings on each finger.
Why would he be here for us? We don't even live here.
I don't know. He just said he wanted to talk to the people who cleared the place out.
Scrap squints.
looks
Yeah,
over to Dahlia.
Essentially
Alright.
pulls out a
Alright.
scroll, casts floating disc, and places the rat boys on the disc as she walks out. I'm not carrying them.
Yeah, she's
That's
smart.
That's smart.
All right, let's go talk to the big Goliath man.
Who approaches?
Dahlia approaches.
Hello there.
Oh,
Are you
God.
the...
Scrap squints harder.
Malik backs away.
He does lean down with a very large smile to talk to you. I'm sorry, you're just also... Well, not the furry one, but tiny.
Wait, this is Goliath
If
talking?
you look, he's about 9 foot tall. This man is
Oh my God.
bordering size large.
Holy.
Huh.
Well, they're called Goliaths for a reason.
Oh, yes, we are. My name is Thaddeus Gage. He holds out a very large hand to shake whomstever.
I'll shake his hand.
All right. How much does Gendon weigh?
Oh, jeez. Gendon weighs. Let me go to my character sheet.
An amount less than 200 pounds.
He weighs 256 pounds exactly.
So you are not lifted off the ground by his very firm and powerful handshake.
Hmm.
I'm a real estate investor, and it seems you folks might be a little bit more into telling me what just went on here in this valuable property.
I look at the blood on the floor.
That
mean,
feels
no,
like
it was-
something you should maybe take up with the owner, not us.
That's
Yeah, I'm
Oh,
not
I'd
sure
love
we
to,
have
but no one's-
permission.
We
No
were
one's
more
seen
hired
him-
for a job than just kind of.
No one's seen him in months.
Yeah, they
I
should
mean,
really
it
get
had-
someone on that.
It has. I mean, had rats.
Does he have a property
Oh,
manager or something?
Me?
And does he have, like, the owner of this place?
Oh, not that we can find. Everything goes through his name alone. Oh, and I just want to purchase this yard.
And do
I'm a
what with it?
businessman. Rent it out as warehouse land, or turn it into housing if there should be a sudden crisis. But if you own the property, oh, you own most things. But if
Right.
you can't find him, oh, nothing nefarious, mind you.
Have
But
I
if
ever seen this guy before?
you've seen his face on shitty for sale signs, he literally actually roll history. Only screw that. Roden, please return to the chat in real quick.
It's thinking about it. Oh, that's 7. Okay.
Yeah, you've seen him on for sale signs. That's for GD, sure.
Hmm.
But if no one can find him, I don't suppose you folks would still be for hire now, would you?
Depends.
Like
Oh,
right
well,
now?
oh, in a few days. It seems he
Eh.
looked mostly at Scrap and Gendon that you've been through some things.
I have 11 HP. I don't know what you're
Now saying your numbers, dingus.
talking.
He's looking slightly bloody.
Yeah. Well, that's not every day you see a kobold with a bruised arm and a bloody nose.
What? He just like rubs his nose. Yeah.
But if it depends on money, he lifts up his briefcase and puts it on like a barrel, clicks it open, and inside are 200 golden coins.
Hmm.
Does it still depend now?
Nobody just throws around that kind of money unless they're up to something.
I'm not up to something. It's a warehouse yard that people need to use. And this enigmatic owner seems to have been gone for months. I merely wish to purchase the property.
Well,
And that sounds like something you would want to bring up with the city, because then it's probably being foreclosed on at that point.
Oh no, they're still getting all the payments.
then I don't think it's for sale.
Oh,
It's
it
definitely
will
not
be.
ours.
I'm not saying it's yours, but I can convince him if I can speak to him, and you folks seem to look like you could use a sponsor. I've seen you around the neighborhood.
So you
How-
want us to
A
go find him?
sponsor.
Oh, fine. Well, he points to Scrap. Yes, I need you to go find him and bring him to me if you can. And if he happens to be doing anything, he points to the bodies, like that. Well, then he'd lose all rights to the property. And sponsor you financially, dear boy.
How about we could you stop by our abode in about, I don't know, a day or two? We really need to
Oh,
get cleaned up and get things sorted, rest with the police. We should be able to give you an answer by then.
Oh, absolutely. I merely wish to catch you while I was around.
And what's your name?
Thaddeus Gage is my name. Do you want me to spell it?
See.
Thaddeus Gage.
It's a pun on Phineas Gage. He's a man who had 3 feet of rebar and got shot into his head and survived.
Oh, I know who you're talking about.
Pretty metal.
I know
So-
what you're talking about. I just don't know what the fuck that has to do with this guy.
Nothing. I just
True.
nothing. But if I call him Phineas Gage, and one of you might think he's been lobotomized.
So he's a Goliath real estate agent.
Yes, that is his class.
All right, I hand over our address so that he has it.
And he tosses you a golden coin for your trouble. We'll see you again. As he packs up his briefcase and walks out, followed by 2 tabaxi, each holding katanas.
Okay, that he's gone, right?
Now he is.
See, I was wondering if he was made of cheese because the rats were mentioning the big cheese, and he at least matched half of that description.
I mean,
What?
But
He
here's
is
the
big,
thing, I don't see.
but his heart.
But you know, the thing that really got me was the fact that he had 2 cats with him, and that tells me he probably wasn't with the rats.
Yoji, you see the moon, and you think the
Um,
moon might be the big cheese.
The moon might be the big cheese. Is that the big cheese?
The moon just blinks. No,
Why is the moon blinking?
no
You
one
guys
else
all see
knows.
this?
No, they
Yoji,
don't.
Yoji, back to
What?
us. Come on.
What happened?
Okay.
What were we talking about?
I,
Did
think,
we get another job?
I think Scrap can agree with me. That guy is shady as fuck.
I think he was just dark because it's nighttime.
I give a man a fun voice, and
Damn it,
suddenly
Yoshi.
he's evil.
I don't know. He didn't seem so bad.
Yeah, 2 personal bodyguards, and just walked up to a murder like it was nothing. Well, not murder, but you know.
I mean, we.
Say,
Malik
you
did kill
killed
them.
animals.
A gang fight.
But didn't Dahlia? Didn't you explode somebody's head?
Also, that's at best pest control.
That's true.
Either way, I
They're
say
not
before we
people.
enter any contracts with him, let's just ask around about him. See if we can get to know some information on him. If he seems alright, I don't see an issue.
But honestly, though, the job that he has for us doesn't seem that bad. Like, we need to find the owner either way. At least just to tell him what happened in the warehouse. Them.
True. It's just
Yeah,
more
we might
of-
as well get paid for doing that.
Yeah, I want to see like how far we can trust this guy, you know? If he's got glowing reviews, I don't care.
Hopefully farther than we can throw, because I don't even think Yoji could throw him that far.
What's his Yelp reviews?
Gendon could throw him.
You look up on your phone that he is certified fresh. By audience score, not critic score.
I was
Critic
about to
scores
say,
don't
gross.
matter. Critic scores don't matter.
I don't know, they seem to agree on the Velma show.
Topical.
Okay, so I just have to sidetrack it. The best line on that show review-wise is, "Who was this for?"
Yeah.
God, that sums it up.
It was definitely one of the Scooby Doos of all time.
It wasn't even a Scooby Doo.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. That's
He's
the
not
worst part.
involved. It's
You made
worse.
Scooby Doo without Scooby Doo. How do you fuck this up? It's in the name.
They made Shaggy a simp. Back to game.
Dahlia on the days that leads up to this is just gonna go and see, like, talk to people, figure out who this guy is, what he's about.
Is
Any
anyone
rumors
else-
of shady business.
Is anyone else gonna go ask around?
Trying to think of who I could ask other than just Sentry.
Well, there's random people in the neighborhood you could ask. You do live in a society.
Shouldn't you ask people who's dealt with him before? Like
That would
previous.
probably be a good idea, because maybe he's been running people out of their homes in order to get them to sell.
Yeah, previous house owners.
What time is it?
It is about dinner. If I had to give a word for it.
Do we want to start at a bar? We can eat and I can do research.
Yeah, with their magic.
Sure. I'm
Employment is magical.
Employment is magic.
probably use a drink
Must
right
be.
about now.
Half of us are still banned from the Twin Moon, so
We're in a big capital city. We're
Yeah,
sure
I
there's more than one tavern.
Yeah, the second you say that, Scrap would just look. There's like way more bars, right?
That was my favorite one.
Oh,
It's
my
the only
favorite-
one you've been
I
to.
don't want to. I don't want to go to another bar. I want to.
Okay, next cut to y'all find an eating establishment just named restaurant. It's the only one.
Their food is bland and the name is
It's-
unoriginal.
Just the golem. It's my favorite one. I'm like, it's the only one you've been to.
Alright. Listen, eventually they'll
Favorite-
forget about us, right? And
Favorite
they'll...
by default is still a favorite.
I mean, eventually we'll get unbanned, surely.
I don't know. I think we'd have to save the city for that to happen.
What are the odds of that happening?
Slim to none.
Stop
Yeah.
looking at the camera.
Wow. Okay, so the group is still together, right?
Hey, you're all just hanging out in a warehouse
All right. I'm
what
just
was our group name, by the way?
called
Far
Far and
Wide.
Wide.
Far
F and W. I'm just gonna
F&W
like.
F&W root beer.
Oh,
What should the
Oh, no.
name of our should we name our house so that like if we tell people like about it?
how long before people start calling us the fuckbots?
The what?
Now that you've mentioned it,
The what?
At least one group will.
okay, retroactive, you've heard Lugner yell that at you, Scrap. But only at Scrap.
Well,
To the bar?
anybody hungry?
And my
I'll just-
list of them.
Rat exploding
I
made
feel
me
like
kind of
I
hungry.
feel like we passed one on the way here.
I feel like we passed like 5 because we did some running back and forth.
We could
Do
bar
you
hop.
have a list? Do you have a
Ooh.
list of them?
I didn't write anything down.
Who took notes?
I
don't
didn't.
have
I
paper.
didn't put the names. I'm not good with names.
I had it on a piece of paper. Somewhere that's now gone.
Audience, this is why paper is a horrible medium. The future is now.
Wait. Found
Oh, oh yeah, he knows where he's going.
it. So, let's see.
Oh god, roll 20 updated.
There-
Different.
we could go to the Broken Wand, or the Burning Billets, the Jester's Cellar, I think's one. And I'm not sure if this one is just another note. No, that's just another note. Those are the 3.
Well, the broken wand has words in it that I understand, so I vote for that one.
Does not know what burning or jester are, or the cellar.
Burning billet sounds hilarious.
I'll just define it. It's basically another word for an ingot.
Bar hop?
It's only bar hop.
I guess we bar hop.
If I allowed Herringon into this world, bar hop would be like a name for a traveling alcohol merchant.
We should
We
go to all of
we
them,
walk
too, it's
down
gonna be
towards the
like-
street as Dahlia keeps chanting bar crawl, pub crawl, pub crawl.
Okay, where you go first?
Broken Wand, I think.
Okay, you enter the Broken Wand, which is a small, cozy-looking place full of a lot of people either smoking on pipes, talking, and reading. It's more of a quiet lounge. Mostly wine drinkers out here.
It's a good thing we started here.
This is a bit of a fancy place, Dahlia.
I know,
What kind
that's
of
why
things do you order
that's why we
here?
start here. That way when we leave and we're plastered, we do it wherever's the rowdiest.
Let me just do that.
Alright.
So are you gonna ask around while we drink, or are we just gonna drink and then you ask around afterwards?
Why don't we all drink and Dahlia start asking around?
Why don't we
Wait.
put the work off on her
But
and pay her only 2/3?
pub crawl as I see you walk away towards the
You notice that your pockets begin to disappear, for you are now a 21st century woman.
Nah, Malik's
Wow.
gonna stay with Dahlia because he doesn't drink.
Oh, yeah, that's right. You had like milk the last time we were at the bar or something.
Yeah,
right?
made sure I
Ah,
didn't go into a fight.
it'd be a lot
You
cooler.
left.
if you did.
She just turns to Malik. Malik, it's gonna suck. They're gonna get into a fight again. I won't be able to join this time again.
You didn't want to join last time.
I'll take 3 drinks, please. She turns towards the bartender.
Scrub's just sort of standing there, hasn't moved, and just watching you.
You see, an older man, the stereotypical like wizard. He's got the robe with stars on it. A clearly fake beard, though.
How buff is he under that robe?
He just looks like an average dude. It's kind of like a uniform for a joint.
Hmm.
Welcome to the Broken Wand, where every drink is a magical time. How can I help you?
I want to insight him to see if he believes that.
Go ahead.
Dude, the sound of this guy's voice, he's that one guy in Disneyland who's like, welcome to Disneyland, most magical.
Okay, does
place
anyone else
ever."
want to boost roll before I announce results? And remember, say your rolls out loud.
16.
Yeah, I'll do it. I'll do a insight also. 6.
This is, in fact, the most magical place.
Okay, 6. So, yeah, it sounds like he's just, he's a magical man, Gendon. Telma, you can even tell that the older look is an illusion. And that this is a teenager working a job.
Oh, minimum wage.
So I'm just like, huh. Weird.
I need 3 drinks.
What
Whatever,
would you like?
whatever's
drink?
like decent.
It's all great here at the Broken Wand.
I don't believe you. You sound like you have shit.
I mean, look around. You can see it's a packed house.
Just ask
Okay,
him for the
you're
most
right.
popular drinks.
I don't need the most magical drinks to do this.
Scrap grins a little bit. I want something as old as you are.
That's everything.
That's weird.
Sir, do you have a platinum?
You're not as old as you think as they think you are.
Shut up.
What?
Shut up.
He just starts chuckling.
See an owl behind the bar looking right at him.
Whatever's like not cheap but decent price. Mid. Whatever's mid.
I'll take something elvish, please. Thank you.
Wonderful. As he goes up and he mixes together these drinks that are pink, bubbling, and have a skewer of fruit over the top. 3 magic whiz bangs, and a glass of white wine for the gentleman.
Hmm.
That comes to 3 silver pieces. Because it's always happy
Wait.
hour.
So, is this guy like? Did he stop us at the door and is just bringing them to us at the door, or did we
no.
go sit down somewhere?
Well, when you said you wanted it, I assume you walked up to a bar.
Yeah, I imagine we're up at like the counter.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright. Because I have to do the work, you take the bill. And she picks up 3 of the drinks.
All right. Do you have change for a gold piece?
No, but we can open a tab if you'd like.
Oh.
I
He
just
just
sort of
goes-
looks over at you. Wait, you don't have silver on you?
I'll just say, who has change for a gold piece? And I'll just hold a gold piece in the air.
All these people just shush you.
I just take out
No.
my pouch of copper.
Oh yeah, he'll take the pennies. That's 30 pennies.
Scrub's just looking at Gendon like, wait, you don't just have silver on you? Why do you just have gold? That's so weird.
I mean, I'm looking in my pouch, and that's all I have.
Sort of just rubs his face a little bit. We're gonna have to take you guys to the bank.
I give him 100 copper.
Give him. That's a gold, homie.
Yeah, didn't he say he got the gold?
Oh.
Oh, you're
he
giving
did.
it to Gen.
Yeah,
Oh,
give him to
here.
Gendon.
Alright, I'll give you a gold piece, and I will get 100 copper. Awesome.
Okay, you get 70 copper to pay the bill.
Perfect.
The
I
bill's
now have
30
70
pennies.
copper.
Yes. He passes you a menu. You see that the food prices are
Oh
more
no,
expensive
I'm
than
counting out one by one. 1 copper.
Oh, I
piece,
know. I meant to you as a
2
group.
copper piece.
It shows that the food prices are a bit more expensive than the drinks.
That tends to be how it works in taverns
Yeah.
and stuff.
We also charge a
28.
rental. We also charge a rental fee for most of our books
29.
on display.
30. 30 copper pieces. Here you go.
Most of their
Besides,
what on display?
as you look around, there's a lot of bookshelves, and the books are able to be read, but it does cost a fee to read them.
I assume they're magical books or books related to wizard spells.
A little bit of both.
Or anything actually useful?
We can't put spell books out and about, but magical theory, books on magical beasts, a couple fashion magazines, I guess.
Wizard fashion magazine. Look at this new pointy
pulls out a
hat.
copy of Robes Weekly.
It's just got like a picture of a sexy female Merlin-looking wizard, but they're doing the Marilyn Monroe pose.
I guess they are now. It's Familiars Week.
What does that even mean?
He opens it up and shows just a bunch of little pet outfits that coordinate with wizard robes.
I don't get it.
I'm just gonna turn over to Dahlia. So, are you going?
She's already walked off to the drink with the drink. She's going.
Oh.
She's about to she's already doing her thing.
I turn around, she's not there, and I'm like, oh fuck. And I run out the door to find her.
Why did your friend leave?
She's still in the building.
You're still in the building?
I'm sitting at a table with these random strangers as I just offer them a drink.
Oh, I just walk behind you then.
AJ, you know what building I'm about to use. Affable.
Yep. Affable. As you walk up to... What were you looking for? Older people, younger people, or middle-aged?
People who look like they might be old enough to own property.
Okay, I get it.
You know what I mean.
Yeah, as far as what you're going for, you find one guy on his own, just smoking a pipe. The smoke seemingly just going nowhere, as this is not a smoky room.
Huh.
And just sipping a glass of wine while he reads a book, not noticing you.
Excuse me?
Yeah? What?
Hi. I was just wondering if I could ask you some a question. She hands him a drink.
A practitioner of the mystic arts, then.
Thank you. Yes.
Oh, I don't know Skyrim magic shop quotes off the top of my head. God damn it. Spells and incantations for those with the talent to cast them. What can I help you with?
Well, you see, me and my friends, we just met this person. He offered us a job. I was wondering if you ever heard of him. Just trying to make sure we associate with the right people. Have you ever heard of a man named, Thaddeus Gage?
Big guy?
Big guy.
Yeah, here or there. He owns a lot of property and sells houses. Basically, if you default on your house, he buys it from the bank usually and sells and flips it.
Oh, any other information? And she's like trying to pry.
Well, there are rumors that he may have been involved with organized crime, but I think that's just because of the personal style. Yeah, he'll go under a zone of truth and admit he's never been involved with anything illegal.
Oh, that's reassuring. I mean, though, in that business, there must be some people who are just upset with him the fact that he gets all that property, right?
Yeah, other realtors, people who got foreclosed upon seem to blame him for buying it. And, if you get caught squatting, you get taken care of.
Taken care of.
Yeah, tossed out.
Ah.
Maybe roughed up a little, but it is illegal. It is his property.
Gonna insight check him.
Go ahead.
7. Seems truthful.
It generally is. I'll say, generally, squatting is illegal in both the real world. I think it's illegal in the real world. It should be, and here.
Huh.
You
All
looking to buy a house, kiddo?
Well, yeah. I wouldn't mind that, actually.
Well, he's certainly the biggest realtor in the district.
Any word if he's closed any newer business deals lately?
He's bought a couple of houses downtown in the residential area that he's looking to turn around. He doesn't deal outside the city walls though, so if you want to buy a farm or something, it's not your man.
Ah, okay.
He can't market outside the district.
Sounds
At least he
interesting.
doesn't.
Well, besides him, and, she's gonna spend a couple, like half an hour or so to see if she could, like, get him to talk about what he's reading and just kind of, like, actually have a conversation with the guy.
He basically says it's an accounting textbook.
She pretty much
Yeah,
just mentions.
He
her
mentions
own...
that he's a professor of mathematics over at a local university, and he's just prepping a lesson plan.
Wow, university. That seems nice.
Yeah, it's not all spells and demons, and monsters and all that. You gotta learn your math too to be a real wizard. Money is magic.
I never had the aptitude. I always found magic to be more creative.
Oh, there's an
Each
art
their
school
own.
right across. There's this private art school right across the street.
Oh, is there?
Yeah,
Mutters under his breath, preppy bastards.
Yeah, bunch of loons though. Not even like they don't ask you for quality. They just ask you to show up and do it.
Oh.
Parallels to somewhere Broden and I know.
Huh. All right. Well, it's nice talking to you.
You too. And do you drink one of the drinks?
Oh yeah, I'll drink with them.
It basically feels like Pop Rocks. It's like really fruity, light Pop Rocks on your tongue.
She kind of.
It doesn't taste alcoholic at all. That shit tastes like juice.
Oh, shows the shit I like.
Yeah, danger water.
All right.
That's the best kind of alcohol, the one you can't taste.
It is.
Whoa, that doesn't taste like anything. Oh no, that doesn't taste like anything.
Where did the bottle go? Anyways.
Why am I in Italy? That is what you get from that gentleman. Larry, Curly, and Mo. What are you three doing?
Is that us?
It's the only three left. Yeah.
Oh. We need drinks, right? Wait, who's with me?
The gentleman.
Trev just waves at you. You okay, buddy?
A little bit. The moon blinked at me earlier.
I am
Everything-
just talking to the nearest potted plant.
You can do.
Jeez.
He can do that. Do you have the
Jeez.
spell slots to do that?
This is my furball nature.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Peak Street.
Doesn't understand.
Trev just looks back and forth between the two of them. Did you guys drink before we got here? What's going on?
Again, it immediately responds with dun 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 da 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 da.
Lovely.
Plant is singing.
What does the plant say to?
That's exactly what it says.
Oh,
Oh, I don't understand it. It's just
Ah.
I can talk to it and it understands
They
me,
can speak the language. They cannot understand the language.
God damn, he learned it from anime.
but
This Scrap Yoshi, you guys didn't do anything interesting?
we could get some drinks at the very least. I mean, that's what we
Scrap,
came here, right, Bar Hop?
Scrap searches their menu for anything with the word bomb in it.
Yeah, well, closest thing you're gonna get is, I'm just gonna say the real word of it, there's Jaeger bombs.
He orders that.
Okay, you get a pint of beer, and actually no, you're gonna get, again, I'm not gonna make up a clever word for it, the Irish hand grenade.
Yes.
So, for those who don't know about an Irish hand grenade, it's a dark beer with 2 shot glasses of Irish whiskey and Irish cream balanced on top of it. You take the shot of whiskey as the Irish cream falls into the beer, and you have to chug it before it curdles.
Ooh.
Irish hand grenade.
Yeah, yeah.
very clever.
And because that's a lot of alcohol, I need a con check from the man.
Well, how much does it cost first?
That is going to cost you a silver piece on its own, because it's a large pint.
Okay, and a con check or save?
Save.
That's an 8.
Crap, you get 1 level of drunked.
You know, this place isn't that bad.
You're here. You're still here. Don't worry. You're not gone, but you're having a good time.
Is
Yeah.
there?
This place isn't that bad.
So we're still at the Broken Wand, right?
Yeah, you're at the Wizard Bar.
All right. Is there any actual magic beer to buy at the Wizard Bar?
They
You've got-
do not. They do not sell potions.
No. I'm not asking.
Yeah,
for
yeah.
potions, I'm asking
They don't sell
beer.
magic alcohol.
Instead of something that puts hair on its chest, you want something that turns it purple.
Exactly. I want wild magic beer, if there is any.
Alright,
know if
fair.
it's-
That has in the past caused quite the amount of problems.
What's that
Well,
owl doing?
Problem solvers.
It's my supervisor.
Uh-huh.
Do you know how the spell Find Familiar works?
Yes.
Kind of. Basically, it's my boss's familiar.
Nope.
Okay. So you want an actual magic drink?
Yeah, I'll give it a try.
Okay.
I'll go for it. I'm down for drinking random things.
I got one for you. It's called a gin and tonic.
Yeah.
Ginn and tonic. It is a pale blue liquid in a corked bottle.
Ooh.
Yo, if
Does
you
it come
guys...
in pints?
That'll cost you about 5 silver pieces, though.
Ooh.
That's fine though.
Do you want it?
So I'm just sort of
Yeah.
looking at you guys. I thought we were supposed to be doing a bar crawl.
Here are the effects of the gin and tonic. The typical gin and tonic, a common potion, is a specialty alcoholic beverage that causes a magical wind to tussle your hair, cloak, or other clothing dramatically for 1 hour after you drink it. A small mote of mist dances above the potion's liquid and gently stirs it. The beverage is smooth, bubbly, and very refreshing with notes of juniper, elderberries, white peach, and lavender. Due to its magical nature, the alcohol within this potion affects the creature twice as much as the alcohol within a non-magical beverage. So, con save disadvantage.
Yeah. All right. That's a 10 in total.
That is 2 levels of drinked.
Yeah.
You're not gone, you're slipping, but you're
I'll
not
take a-
either.
I'll take a couple of shots.
Oh no, you get 1. Not a shot, you get 1 bottle.
No, I mean in real life.
Oh,
Method acting.
don't. You're actually gonna need your mental faculties tonight.
It's
I have
two
to
shots,
say-
I'll be fine.
I have to say, if you get knocked out, I don't think any of us have the strength to pull you back home.
It does.
You guys just have to lift together.
Gendon can turn into a goddamn. What's the biggest thing he can become? A cow?
I can also carry 3 times my normal.
He does
Wait,
have powerful
I don't know.
build. That's right.
Oh yeah.
Never
Yeah,
mind, you're
Jimmy's
fine.
there.
Just go drink.
Yeah, thanks, Malik. Where are you at?
I just wanted to thank the Griffin Saddlebag for having alcoholic potions.
Oh, hey, look, we have an ad.
Yo, if they sponsored me, then Tomo would have to play his other character. He would need to play Axton, the bird.
That goes so well.
Axton. But, do you move on, or do you continue to speak to people and drink here?
So, in the effort to save time, can I just do a persuasion check for the night just to see what I get?
Sure, one of these was gonna be a comedy club, but I didn't have jokes written.
Mm.
Wait,
We can
get
still
those?
do the drinking. It's just that this is just for how well I do for the night.
Okay, good.
All right. Can I have advantage because I'm buying people drinks and using my?
You
alphabet?
can,
Awesome.
but I will give you a bill.
I'm fine.
'Kay.
22.
22. That's a lot of information. So I'm just gonna sum it up in broad strokes, if that's fine with you.
Yep.
He's a big guy who can be pretty intimidating, but he's genuinely trying to be, just trying to buy things. He's never quite bullied you out of your home, but people have been scared of him sheerly due to his size and his bodyguards.
So the main information I'm going here is whether he had any criminal connections, like people suspect he does, or is he a slumlord?
He is not a slumlord. He keeps up with his property. When he's around, he does live in the Middle District because he can afford it. Again, just rumors that he's mobbed up. But again, people think, look at this man. He's big. He's got slick back hair. He's got all these rings. Come on.
He looks like a typical
He
mob
looks like his name
boss,
would be
but-
Tony the Joey Vincenzo.
Okay.
He looked like he would say use guys.
That's all I wanted to know. Thank you.
And as you get back to the bar, you see a Yoji surrounded by a dramatic breeze.
I feel heroic, Scrap.
Crap. What's wrong with
That-
him?
I need a cape.
That is fun.
You should
He
try
bought
some.
something that costs 5 silver.
You should try some of this, Scrap. It makes you
Oh,
feel great.
5 silver.
It's worth it.
It's not worth it.
It is definitely. Malik, where were you even in all of this? I honestly thought you were with Dahlia. I was too busy feeling.
I was
unmoved.
following Dahlia, but like,
You are sneaky. You are very. My eyes are working, sort of, kind of today. It's
What
been
do your
yeah,
drunk
is your
see?
eyes working?
But
From
they
your
are
drunk-
working. They are. I promise. I
Yoji?
promise.
How many fingers am I holding
yeah.
up? I hold up 4 fingers.
At least,
Trevor looks over at Deli. He
Four.
only had one drink.
at least
Of
4.
what?
At least, I'd say. Something that costs 5 silver pieces, so it's very good.
Told you what it's called.
Yeah, I know.
She wasn't here.
I met Yoji.
Yeah, and I know. I'm 2 levels of drunk. That's like a third of the way there to just passing out.
Yep. Plus, I have more magical drinks.
Ooh.
Not for you.
Excuse me.
Oh.
Hello.
What did you serve him?
It's called a gin and tonic.
Do you have
Spelled
anything similar to that?
DJI.
I mean, I don't want the same thing, but anything similar?
Well, I got this. We have a celestial sunrise. We have a wispy sour, and that's all the magic. And we have what's called shifter's shine.
Ooh, I like this celestial sunrise.
5 silver pieces, ma'am.
Hands over 5 silver.
Malik's in the
I am
corner just looking
gonna
aghast.
Paste the whole thing
Oh god. What did I
Oh
buy?
god.
you bought. A celestial sunrise. It causes light to pour for your mouth for 1 hour.
Doesn't it already do that for her?
No, now she's basically swallowed a flashlight. It tastes like pineapple, oranges, and honey, with a hint of pomegranate on the afterbite. So I'm gonna need that disadvantage con, boy.
Okay, I can't make it. Okay. 7.
2 levels of drinks.
Boom, boom.
Surprisingly, this drink isn't that bad.
Guys, this place is great. It's like it's just a shiny bright light keeps going into your guys' eyes. Let's go to the next place.
Dahlia's
Is it
flame.
the common or the uncommon variant?
It's the common. Some people say Dahlia's flame grew 3 times brighter that day.
Dahlia can now see in magical and non-magical darkness.
You have dark vision.
That's the uncommon version, isn't it?
No, that's just no. The uncommon just increases the amount of light.
So as the night goes on, they just use Dolly as a flashlight to guide the way. You do notice that as she drinks it, her hair goes from like black at the roots and starts to slowly get brighter, and now her like upper hair is now pure white.
Dahlia has realized the legend. She has become the Super Saiyan. Scraps Krillin.
Oh no!
Scrap came closest to dying last.
That's a good point. Who's the Yamcha?
You don't want that answer.
Well, who has black
Oh, no.
hair?
Oh no! Oh no!
Swings a stick like he has a baseball career.
Oh god.
Questions you don't want the answer to, sport. The only who fucks you is life.
Why you gotta hate on Yamcha, bro? He didn't
I
do
don't.
anything.
Dude, okay, I have
He
to
had
say
a really funny spin-off series.
I have to say my favorite Dragon Ball fun fact. The episode where Ten Shenhan breaks his leg is called Yamcha's Big Break. Original Dragon Ball went wild.
Oh my god, that's horrible. I love it.
Back to Dungeons and Dragons. Where to next, you drunken buffoons and Malik?
I'm not that drunk.
Okay, drunken buffoons and half of Scrap.
to the just
Use your words, Dahlia.
seller.
Sounds like
Pop crawl! She just starts walking towards the tree.
Okay,
crawling
as,
towards the
as
door.
she walks away, you're losing the light.
Oh god, follow the light.
Walk into the light! An old man walks by Dahlia. Am I dead?
Not yet.
Grabs him by the shoulder. Pop crawl!
I'm going after Dolly. So I saw the old man, I'm like, nope, not yet.
Hey, AJ.
Yeah?
How close by are we to Terrence's?
Terry's house is like a block down.
Scrub just sort of walks away from the group and goes to get Terrence to bring him along.
You bringing Terry? Okay, we're just gonna cut to that. As you knock on, do you knock or do you walk in?
He probably would knock first.
Knox politely crashes in. Terry, pub crawl, come on!
What's that got? As you hear some stumbling down and Terry's in a towel. I was in the bath.
Well, you're gonna want to get dressed because the group I'm with just started a pub crawl.
Give me 10.
Are any of
Yeah.
the shops still open?
At this point, no. People are closing up for the day. It's dark.
By the way, for anyone that
Dang.
wasn't paying attention, Scrap's just gone now.
Yeah, Scrap just went to go get a guy. And so we're gonna cut to the rest of the group as Scrap and his buddy Terry are gonna come in.
Where's Scrap? Where's that son of a bitch?
Hey, you met his mother and she is anything but.
Malik, did you keep track of the lizard man?
He's
Where did he-
gone.
Where did he gone to?
Somewhere.
Where did that lizard go?
I'm seriously debating like roping everyone, like like those kid backpacks with the rope behind it and just attaching everyone to me at this point.
Feet of rope you got.
I only got 2 ropes. And also I think Yoji's too big for me to drag along anywhere.
50 feet. Just get a stick and put a bottle of booze on the end of it and like hold it over my head. And I'll just
Like a
chase
pig
it.
in Minecraft?
Yeah, exactly.
As you enter the Jester Cellar Comedy Club, You walk down into the basement, and you see you're stopped at the door, but the door's not like closed, you know. But the bouncer's keeping you out while the guy is doing his set, so no one gets interrupted. But you can hear what sounds like, "What's the deal with?" and just observational comedy. I will now roll a performance check behind the screen.
It is horrible.
So it's quite funny.
Oh wow, that was great, guy.
I'll
That
get
was
it.
great. I can hear him from here.
I want. She like doesn't grab the guy who's like the bouncer, but she's like, how do I get to tell jokes?
Well, you'd have to come in and audition, and if the manager thinks you're pretty good, we'll find a slot for you. Gig pays 5 silver pieces a night.
Wow, and you just blew that in 5 seconds.
Comedians don't make a lot of money unless they are look. A comedian is either broke as shit or rich as they come.
That is true.
Boy.
That is very true.
You've never met a middle class comedian.
You got a
My
point.
teachers.
They're not professionals.
Wait.
Are we just gonna wait here until Scrap gets back?
No,
Are
we're
you?
gonna go in. I mean, why would we wait? He'll be back.
Scrap has a tendency to appear in a spectacular fashion.
I'm sure he'll blow a hole through the ceiling or something and
Oh,
make
God.
an entrance or something.
As
like
you
that.
are seated in the raucous crowd, the next guy who gets up is a ventriloquist.
Oh God.
So I'm now going to roll another performance check to see how funny a ventriloquist is. But there is a 2-drink minimum, lads. Except for Malik, who's evidently who just I assume told him, yo, I'm the designated here.
I'm the designated driver.
What are we
Walker.
I'm the one that makes sure they get home.
Look, I'm the adult tonight. But another 16. So this is a pretty good ventriloquist up there with Randy Feltface.
Mm. What's funny about this is I'm pretty sure Malik, in terms of half-elf age, actually no, I'm a half-elf. I would say I'd be considered a baby, but not as only elves.
But yeah, you see that big wet bit out there? That's their bit, and it just goes off like that.
She grabs Yoji. This
What?
guy
What?
is amazing.
Yoji, you make out blue means sharks in it, and that will
What?
stick with you even when you're sober.
It's pretty good. It's pretty good. The sharks.
Now, what do y'all order? 2-drink minimum.
Dahlia will order something again that is like not super expensive, but
You
something.
can always get the cheap beer.
Good point. Ooh, it's like a booze sandwich in your stomach. You get the really pricey stuff at the last place, then some cheap stuff in between, and then some more expensive stuff.
Yes.
Yes. Yes.
Yes.
Booze sandwich.
Booze
I'll ban
sandwich.
Okay, I assume. Gannon, what are you drinking, buddy?
Listen, guy. I mean, I don't really want to be a thorn in your guys' side. I think I'm just going to head back to our place and
Is that a druid
have a
joke?
good night.
Is that a druid joke? That's a druid joke, isn't it? Thorn in her side, like a thorn, like a plant. That's a
Very,
good one.
very
It's a comedy
perceptive,
club.
yes.
But
You should audition. You should audition for this place. You should do that. One day.
You should do that.
Yeah, come on, man. Go out on a limb.
Yeah. You should go talk to the manager, right? You should go
Nope.
to tell jokes.
Over a new leaf. Come on.
I am good.
Gendon,
That's another one. Good one, God.
I need you to
Good one.
I need you to carry me though.
Carry you where? I mean,
Well,
you
depending
need me to
on
carry you, I can
de-
carry you.
depending on this, home. She starts downing the 2 drinks when they come.
Okay, the drinkers need a con save. Normal. And as they're in the middle of their drinks, this is when Scrap and Terry get here. Hey, I didn't know Scrap had other friends.
Dahlia
rolled.
back in like throwing
Back in the
back
saddle.
like ain't nothing.
Yoji and Dahlia back in the New York groove.
She gets a little sober even.
Yeah, that's like you just downed water. You got bread water sitting in your stomach.
Just suddenly next to you guys. Just he's looking at her like, really? Ow.
What? You never mentioned him. Well,
Yeah,
I brought the-
while I was sober.
Yeah, that's fair.
As they just look over, seeing Dahlia just fucking
See?
down.
The
Only
wood
look-
mugs clack on the table. And Gendon, I'm gonna need your first con save of the night.
Oh, from that white wine?
White
Okay.
wine and this 2-drink minimum is a 2-drink minimum.
Oh, I'm not drinking anything. I mean, if they kick me out, I'll leave.
and they kick you out.
Alright. Bye, guys.
You
Don't get too drunk.
are escorted out, as that's kind of how comedy clubs work. There are drink minimums.
I understand.
Wait, do I have to
Alright,
drink as well, or
so-
should I also get kicked out?
No, basically told them you are the sober one tonight. Make sure they get home, but they're not gonna let 2 people pull that.
Dang.
Like you could ask them for a milk or something. I mean, like the last time at the bar.
Nah. I look around. Nah. Either this night's gonna be really great, or we're all gonna end up in jail.
What's the difference?
Well, one of them I get caught in, and the other I don't get caught in.
And you have
I-
shit to do in the morning.
I have never been arrested for drinking.
Sure just looks over to like, weren't you supposed to be asking questions about somebody?
Oh,
I will be right back.
Dahlia goes off and does what we rolled for earlier.
What's the deal with this fucking salesman guy, huh? What's that?
Women, right?
You do hear occasional laughter from other tables and like seatings as she joins them, cracks a few jokes of her own.
Well,
I'm just gonna
Scrap.
keep an I'm just gonna keep an eye out.
Yeah. Scrap, what are you drinking, buddy?
I don't know if have I ever been here before?
I don't know, have you?
I want the funny juice.
Okay, and 2 bottles of the funny juice. As you are basically served the equivalent of a Smirnoff Ice. Lime flavored.
How much does it cost?
Oh, it costs you 5 copper. They ordered a lot of it. They explained we ordered a lot of this and no one's drinking it.
He just sort of shrugs and drinks it while he waits for the other people to do the things they're doing.
You feel like doing bro stuff. Ice me, bro.
Slowly pushes the second one over to Yoji.
Okay. What, another one? Alright.
Tom, I should say that was for each.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Scrub over here like, I don't like wanting to do bro stuff, it's weird.
Well, you already drank one, so you already want to do bro things. You see that wall, and you see your fist, and you think there should be a conflict.
Yeah, just guy things, punching the drywall, you know how it is.
Ian, change your name to Kyle.
Oh God, no! Every Kyle I know.
Yo,
He's also
speaking
just not really sure why he's here for whatever the hell's happening.
And with that, the pub crawl will conclude.
Yay!
Yes, because I'll just say the other place was just a loud bunch of blacksmiths that did not want to talk.
And to be fair, perfect place to party to end.
And for those with at least 2 levels of drunkenness, you wake up with a point of exhaustion, but you do get the long rest.
I don't think I ended up with 2, did I?
You did not. You drank one thing that would get you, and then bitch juice. According to my brother-in-law, you do not get drunk while off Smirnoff Ice.
I can understand that.
He's my point of reference. Because I saw that man drown, 12 alcoholic seltzers at his wedding, and he was fine.
That's a lot.
He is a
12.
redneck. He's a redneck and a Marine.
Ah, that would explain.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's in their blood.
Yeah, tough as
It's what they're trained for.
Made of crayon wax and alcohol.
The U.S. military's finest.
Say that, but I would love to show you the burger that man downed the other day. It was like, feel like what's a good comparison?
AJ, please. I get it. He's the top of his class.
No. It just the grease in it. It had 2 half-pound burger patties, man.
Okay. I want to specify for anyone watching, I am not making fun of the Marines.
I am. I'll make fun of Marines all day. What are they gonna do about it, huh?
Like, you went both immediately when I am.
I have a lot of family who are in military. I'm not gonna make fun of
I
the
do
military.
too. I make fun of them even more because of it.
Not hard. I'm short. As you get home, you're all in your beds. It's the ass crack of noon when you wake up. Wah, wah. And basically, Quackers is crowing.
Dahlia, turn off your alarm clock.
Put on snooze.
She reaches over. She gets up, goes to the kitchen, pulls out a fish from an ice thing that she keeps for Quackers, and hands it to him.
What are we supposed to do with this?
No, wait, no, not you. Takes it out of Yoji's hand, gives it to Quackers.
Quacker stops. But, Malik, you've been up for a while, I'll say.
Yeah, I just been waiting.
You've been up, you and Gendon have been up, but the rest of them, ass crack of noon.
Oh.
Scrap,
Did
somehow Terry's on your coffee table. Someone else's problem?
He just shrugs and walks nuts.
Got it, someone else's problem.
Dahlia
That's
walks out of the bedroom. Who the fuck are
That's
you?
Scrap's trying to deal with it.
Oh, I'm Terry, we met last night.
Oh no.
I'm a friend of Scrap.
Oh. Okay, you had me worried there for a second. I thought I was gonna have to burn you.
No, I joined midway and had to catch up.
So when did we tell
Makes
Gage to show up to our house?
You just said show up.
Oh, we said a couple days.
No, you said tomorrow. You said a day.
We said 2 days.
Ah, well,
Yeah.
nothing will happen on this day, so now you may discuss amongst yourselves what to do.
Recover?
Well, who wants to cook breakfast?
I meant more about the job, the plot hook.
Quick, keep dodging it.
If we just ignore it, it'll go away.
Wait, I'm gonna look at Dahlia. Do you have detect magic? Or doesn't someone have detect magic?
I can usually detect
If we can
magic.
get me,
I do, yeah.
if we can get a pearl, I can identify things for you.
Nah, it's fine. I turn over to Gendon. Do you have detect magic prepared?
Yeah. I'll start a ritual quest.
I
I-
have a question
I gave him the vial.
For who?
for Malik. Does Malik know how druid spells work?
I think within the time that we've met Gendon, I think we've asked.
I think he said he
for a
can
while.
change it. I think he could say. I think he said before, like how it
Yeah.
works for him. Yeah.
Okay.
Friends for a couple weeks.
We did
Yeah.
because we had to wait for him to change spells for a goat.
Yeah.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah,
That was literally
okay.
the first day.
Oh, we did do that.
That was day one of us knowing him.
We
Where
did
was
indeed
the-
do that.
Unfortunately, usually we
welcome.
plan out what we're doing the day beforehand so that I can prepare them while I rest.
I'll say for this day, you can prepare retroactively because
Awesome.
nothing much. Not much. It's not gonna merit. Like you're not gonna go do anything.
Cool.
Yeah,
You
Dolly's
don't know
should-
that. We could make our own adventure.
We should still probably discuss what we want to do for the job stuff, so he knows what to prepare for tomorrow.
Crap. Speaking of jobs, I don't like mine anymore. Do you guys? Are you hiring?
I mean, not really, no.
Okay, I'm gonna go home and take a bath.
Oh, that was him. I thought you were asking me.
What?
I thought you were asking me about my job.
No. Terry is asking if you guys are hiring.
I mean,
Still
what,
no.
What can you do? Can you do anything?
What do you know about property management?
Well,
Ooh,
I
good
mean,
question.
I can be trained to do whatever you need, but it seems like you got no one here to answer the front desk if you guys are out and about.
I mean, we could use someone here to like maintain, clean.
I will
You know.
not be a maid again.
Only
Well,
make you
I
an
mean,
outfit and everything.
that's kind of the
Did you say
position
we'll
that's
give you
open.
hope
so-
and everything?
What was that?
So I'm just looking over at Dolly. Do we need somebody to answer the door?
Yo, I just heard we'll give you hope and everything.
No, I said Dahlia could make you one and everything. Like,
Wait.
Dahlia's an artist. I know how to make things, right?
I don't know how to sew or anything.
Oh,
I only know paint. And a little bit of wire work with, like, puppets, but...
It's last night
You-
comedy.
Can you fight? And I'll throw a rock at him.
Where did you get a rock inside?
What the fuck?
Wait, you don't have...
have a yard.
You don't keep
You
pocket
don't-
rocks?
Well, we don't have anyone that cleans here, so I assume we just track rocks in.
If you can dodge a rock, you can dodge a ball.
No, you just hit a commoner with a rock.
Roll damage.
Well,
Yeah, roll damage. Let's see if you kill Terry. A rock would be an improvised weapon check, actually.
So, what, a 1d4 plus strength?
Yup.
Alright.
I don't think that it can kill him, but you might break his fucking arm.
You might seriously injure Terry, and then he can sue. Oh, what's your strength, buddy?
1, so it'll be a 4.
Check.
Oh wait, hang on. No, I need a roll to even hit, right?
No.
Casual murder. I thought this was Malik's
Hey,
thing.
commoner HP is 4.
He is knocked
Well,
You knocked
unconscious.
out Terry.
Do
Well,
I
he couldn't
see
dodge
this
rock.
happen?
Man,
Yes.
I assume so. Yeah,
You just
we're all.
peg your friend in the head.
Where did
Well-
you get that?
Wait, who just did that?
hear me out. Hear me out.
Grab
Yes,
it.
yes,
Grab-
What
knocked
the
a rock,
fuck?
and Terry's head knocked him out.
Scrap
Get
starts swinging. What the hell is wrong with you?
Oh, what the?
Dahlia's gonna immediately go over and
I
cast
thought
Cure
he was
Wounds.
going to like catch it. I didn't think it was going to like hit him like a freaking.
I just
Is there a
realized
rock in a man's head? What did you think was gonna happen?
he's hand over from the night over. He's trying to consider a career. You
He's
just hit him
also
in the head.
just a guy.
And then does a 14 hit you?
He heals 9.
Okay, Okay, I'm going to flip a coin, and if Cameron calls this right, he will not remember that a rock was thrown at him. But if you call it wrong, he knows.
Also does a
All
14 hit you.
Yeah, I mean, if it did, I'd just let it hit me anyway.
Cool. Yeah, you just get like smacked in the ribs with a shovel for 8 damage.
I flipped a coin. Call it.
Oh my God.
Whatever it is, the opposite.
Heads or tails as well. Make it.
I'll
sing.
purposefully lose the flip. How about that?
Okay. What the actual fuck?
That's what I'm saying. He's still trying to hit Gendon with the shovel.
Actually, that's a good question.
That's it. I'm getting the guards.
No, come on. Make your fucking breakfast. God damn it, Gendon.
Gendon, why'd you throw a rock at his head?
Hey, think of it this way. Now, whenever we want to actually attack someone, I could just throw a rock at him and it'll automatically hit. So it's a win-win.
I don't think that's how that works.
Okay, yep. Given that you don't actually seem to care, he's hitting you again. Trying to, at least.
Normally not PvP, but
Gendon, you appear to have a shovel implanted in your sternum.
This isn't meant to kill, though. This is just...
I'm gonna make it non-lethal.
I mean, I was hitting him before because he hit him, but now he's not even sorry about it, so he's trying to hit him again.
And I thought my bard was a sociopath.
Quietly just stand in front of the front door.
I gotta be right back.
Does anyone stop Scrap?
No,
I mean,
Neutral deity.
Stop and talk to your friend.
I will.
Just sort of looks
0
over
hit
it.
points.
Dahlia currently has him upstairs sitting on the couch, nursing the head wound that he now has.
Stand in front door.
So just like looks over at Dahlia, then looks back at Gendon. His eyes are just slits.
I mean, I'm unconscious, so.
Ugh.
You're unconscious?
I only hit you for 8 damage.
Yeah, how you
Yeah, 8
unconscious?
and then another 11, right?
That was an
No.
attack roll, dummy.
Oh.
Womp womp.
First
This
thing in
is
the
why
morning.
Everyone's staring at Gendon in the overlay, by the way.
We finally have the reason why we're all just looking at Gendon like, dude, the fuck?
Bro.
This is a
Gendon looks over at Dahlia, then back at Gendon. If he's mad at me over this, I'm gonna blow your ass up. And he just walks upstairs.
As Dahlia's got an ice pack and a magical hand on him.
So does Gendon ever finish casting that
How
detect magic?
much damage?
No, start
how much
again.
damage-
But you burned a slot. Start again.
Why did you even want to cast Detect Magic in the first place?
Well, I wanted him to figure what this is.
You pull
What
out the
is-
syringe.
Oh, that thing. Yeah, I mean, it looks like a syringe. I feel
Yeah,
like you
yeah,
don't
yeah.
do that.
You want me to inject you with it and see what happens?
No, I'd rather not. Okay, look, just because I injected you doesn't mean you get to inject me.
Uh-huh.
One
Not how this works.
was a medical emergency.
Yeah, that was a medical emergency. I saved your life, and this is how you repay me, by trying to stab me with a syringe full of something.
Uh-huh.
Yep.
Scrap.
Look, you have a problem, and I was more worried about Gendon this morning.
Well, how much damage did that second shovel do?
I mean,
don't
doesn't
think
11
he'll
hit you? Because if it doesn't, then it
I'm
doesn't
not.
do any
I'm
damage.
not blocking. I'm just gonna let it hit me.
Okay.
I mean, well, yeah, technically an 11 would hit your base AC if you weren't dodging or blocking.
Yeah,
Crap.
5.
13 HP? I mean, you
Put
probably...
that thing back where it came from. But again, it is a magical syringe. Well, the
If nothing else, I paid him back threefold for what he did to Darren.
And oh, wait, so it's a magical. There's something magical inside the syringe.
The liquid is of a magical nature.
Doesn't a detect magic also tell you?
No,
What
No.
it-
that's
what
what
property?
that's what identify is for.
Really,
You
doesn't
get
tell you a
the-
class?
Oh,
No, no,
there is no exact.
What school?
class. There's no type of magic. This is not a spell.
Okay.
It's
Ah.
a magical liquid.
Okay, well that's technically all I need to know then.
Yes.
Like, I have an idea. What if you just inject yourself with the mysterious magical goo?
Do
I'm not strong
tell.
enough.
To stab yourself with a syringe? I mean,
Yeah, last time someone stabbed me with a syringe, I have a really big bruise.
well, yeah, but you got better.
That was also probably injected directly into your heart.
That's
Pro tip in real life: don't make holes in your heart, kids.
no, don't.
It's not good for you.
Leave it to the professionals.
So Terry is quite upset. What do you say to Terry?
He just sort of like comes up. He's still got a little bit of Gendon's blood on the shovel, probably. You know, I have no idea what's up with him. We just met him a little bit ago.
And you hired him and not me.
Dahlia's currently cooking lunch.
Technically, he was assigned to us. I don't think any of us chose to hire him.
That's true,
Now, Crap,
actually.
I'm going to need one good reason not to tell your sister.
Because he wasn't the one who did it?
I think I should just leave.
No, you're staying home.
You look really bad. You should probably go lay down for a while. Just don't go up there yet.
I hit him with a shovel about 3 times as hard as he hit you with a rock.
Okay, and now you're gonna hire me.
I mean, I don't really have a problem with that.
And we didn't figure out wages and stuff.
Yeah, you'll figure it out. Now, if you'll excuse me, he goes into your bathroom. I have a bath to take.
We have a bathroom?
Yeah,
The
It's-
red box.
Oh yeah, that's right.
the red box.
The implied shitter.
Yeah.
Is he just like trailing blood all over the house?
I think
No,
Scrap is.
he got hit. He got hit once in the head with a rock. Forehead bleeds look bad, but aren't really. Dahlia
More
healed up his
concussion
concussion.
damage, that would have been bad.
Yeah, Dahlia healed up his concussion.
Scrap walks over to the sink and starts cleaning off his shovel.
Have a clean shovel.
Looks over at Dolly. His pupils are still slitted. Fuck was that about?
Dahlia's in the middle of chopping up some vegetables for the meal, and she goes, I don't know, he didn't even drink last night. I think. Was it Yoshi or Gendon that hit him?
And then
Yeah, he didn't even drink last night. I don't know, we'll have to talk about it later.
Terry is now going to be your receptionist.
Do you want to hire him?
I mean, the jobs he does get, he tends to be pretty decent at. So I don't see the reason not to if we need somebody for that position.
Fine, but if anything gets ruined around here, I'm feeding him to the duck. She points over to the quackers.
Oh,
Oh.
your voices travel.
Well,
And now you've been warned. Congratulations on the new job.
Isn't the bathtub?
shouldn't we feed Gendon to the duck if something gets wrong? Because it's kind of his fault.
No, I'm gonna have him sleep with it tonight.
That's
We just have 6 perfectly dug graves in the backyard.
We do.
that's weird. I don't like the way you phrased that. He just starts to walk downstairs.
Why do we have 6 perfectly dug graves in the backyard?
They're for gardening.
But we never planted anything yet. To just
Yeah,
drain.
you don't have
fertilize
anything.
them.
You have a druid. I gave him druid space.
Scrap points the shovel over again. No more throwing rocks at people.
You
I mean,
put
I'm
the thing
sorry,
back
I
in-
didn't.
Do you put it back in its holster?
Okay, what if the people are bad though, Scrap? What if they're bad people?
Then
What
you
if
throw
they're
a
like
bomb at them like a normal person. And you hit
We
them.
don't
There's again.
we don't all Okay.
Y'all still didn't discuss the job to take.
We
Yeah.
really didn't.
We got distracted from rock throwing.
While they're doing that, can I just like make a quick shopping trip?
Want to go do something? You can go do something. It like sneaks out.
Yeah, while they're just discussing what's happening.
What you looking for, sport?
I'm looking for paper.
Oh, very easy to get. There should be prices for it, right?
Yeah, I see it right there.
Yeah, you buy it.
Alright, I'm coming back. And then I go back and just hand like 10 pieces of paper to Dahlia. Because she ran out.
Oh, thanks.
Right. Alright, so let's talk about the job.
Yes. Can we get everyone up here?
Can we just shout at them?
I
We can hear you. It's a really small house, and
Yeah.
voices have to carry through the walls.
have a headache, please. Please.
I do too. You guys are really loud.
When you woke up, you did realize you're not all blowy anymore.
Aww. That sucks. I'm sad. I need to replicate this feeling somehow, possibly with a cloak.
Well, what
That's-
action would it do?
Possibly blow? Maybe. Well, no. I feel like billow would actually be the correct
This might be
verbiage.
genius.
Scrap.
Yes.
We're going to talk about the job. Can you come up?
Scrap just sort of walks upstairs. He's looking over an amethyst. What are we talking about?
The job with the man who wants to hire us. The one that I, asked around about last night to see if he was any shady kind of motherfucker.
I mean, it didn't sound any more shady than rumors, so it sounds like we're probably taking the job.
Yeah. I mean, I'm okay with it.
I mean, yeah, it doesn't seem like it's that big of a problem. I mean, it's another job. We need those, right? I mean, I spent 5 silver pieces on a drink last night. We need more jobs.
Jesus Christ, the economy's in shambles.
I mean,
I
a piece of
totally
paper is 2 silver pieces. I hope you realize.
This is why she never let me handle the money, I swear.
V, I'm just gonna point you to the base price of a book or paper in regular D&D, and you're welcome.
Yeah.
They're crazy expensive in regular D&D.
Yeah, because they used very old ways of making paper that were complicated and hard. Right now, you need bleach and grass.
True.
Yeah, making paper is easy. Thank you, Dr. Stone.
I mean, I'm all for taking the job.
All right.
Yeah, doesn't seem like an issue.
Man phases through the ground. Hello.
Oh god.
no.
When you come
Can I try
tomorrow?
to? Can I try to start growing the brown oak moss in the basement?
Do you have water and darkness?
Yes.
Yes, you may grow a moss.
I would like to start growing that.
It would be one
Do you have a
herb
sorting system
check.
for that?
You take the terry rock and you put the moss on it.
You said herbalism check?
Yes.
With what attribute?
Using with intelligence for the first time.
12.
Okay, you think it's gonna grow? We'll discuss that later, but yeah, shut up. Gendon, you have the time to short rest if you'd like to not be dead.
Oh, great.
Yeah, man, you got time. Now, would you like to go have your magic liquid identified?
Is that identifier expensive?
See if you guys can afford the pearl yet.
That is
I think it's
true.
fine. I don't think we
Oh
need to
yeah, it's
identify.
$100.
Yeah, I
Oh.
don't think we need to identify it.
Well, you could just
Identify will
hire-
tell you exactly what it does, though.
Yeah.
You could hire someone else to cast the spell for probably less than that.
Oh, much less than that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because
But
it'd
then,
be a...
if we do get the gem, we never have to pay anyone ever.
Right, but do we have that much money right now?
All right, turn out your pockets.
I mean, I think we most likely do since we all just got paid.
Right, but do we want to spend all of our money on just this when we could spend a small fee now, and later when we have way more money, we could buy the component that lets us cast it
How
infinitely?
about we pay someone now? We need to. She's like counting out stuff. All right.
Trap reaches into a bag and pulls out just a full leather armor thing. I'm not doing anything with this.
You can sell it for its let's see, 80% base price.
Let's see. Okay.
Or
But I'll
we
say
technically
you-
don't need
you-
to identify this.
Also, when you went out and about, it would cost you 10 gold pieces to get identified, 12 if you want it kept quiet.
I mean, we don't have to get it identified right now.
No, you do not.
Yeah. Unless we're running into like a bunch of rats again. I think we're fine just waiting.
Why are we trying to identify a syringe?
Just in
Will you grab it
case.
on some rats?
Do you want to test it on a bunch of rats?
Should I put it in that adamantite lockbox.
I think I can just keep it on my body for a bit.
Well,
Does
Wait.
that needle have a cap on it?
is it?
Nope.
Is it?
You want to just keep a needle on your person with a liquid in it that you don't know what it is.
The worst thing that can happen is I stab myself.
Yeah,
Weren't you
yeah,
just
that's
saying
kind of my
before-
point.
Weren't you just saying before that you really didn't want to do that again because it hurts?
Alma, for used leather armor, you'd get 36 gold pieces.
That's a lot
I just saw the base price for leather armor is 45.
for just regular leather armor.
So I'm seeing.
Sheesh.
Yeah.
I'm double checking.
Armor's
That's a
pretty
lot of gold.
expensive.
Oh, it's only 10. What?
Yeah, I was
Fucking-
gonna
I think that's
say.
studded.
It's like I
yeah,
swear.
you
Yeah.
get 8 coins for it, basically. Okay, Google, fuck you.
I
I
mean,
now have 13 gold.
isn't Scrap an alchemist? Couldn't he just look at whatever's in there and figure out whatever it is?
You can attempt!
Isn't that what he does?
It is a magical liquid.
I mean, he
That's
has a
right.
whole lab down there. I mean,
You know, I really shouldn't trust you guys around liquids. Last time you guys almost huffed poison.
okay, the last time we were around liquids, I got all blowy, and it felt really
Say,
good.
last time you were at a liquid, looked at most of your inside your bodies. Huh.
Huh.
Trev
Wait,
just
when did
walks-
we huff poison?
Trev just
remember-
walks
Uh,
over to.
You weren't there, Malik. That was at the guy
You
who gave-
weren't there.
You had to be there, you
But
know.
But some of these schmucks saw rat poison and thought, why not sniff it?
Didn't I nearly get poisoned after I came back to the flower shop half dead after fighting the tree?
Fine, rat poison can only cause seizures.
Yeah, it would cause you to seize. Now, Toma, would you like to try to identify this liquid?
Trev walks over to Malik, holds his hand out for it.
Now, I'll say this is how it'll work. If you fail, either way, you will know what it does. Succeeding is you still have it. Failure is it's gone forever.
Okay.
So I will need call bonuses out now. An intelligence-based alchemy tools check, difficult.
I mean, do you want to do this like this? I can just pay the 12, or we can just wait.
I mean, but this way is free.
And funny.
I don't really
Yeah.
even know what that is or care, so.
I mean, but I care because I found it. So
If Malik has
You don't
the
even know
phone,
what it is.
Hey.
I have formed a bond with this thing.
For all you know, that they were gonna
Random
try
syringe.
and inject those guys with it, and from the sound of it, it's not something you want to inject into yourself, so.
Malik, you gonna pay the 12?
I'm gonna pay the 12. Fuck it.
Okay, that is a vial of were-radism.
Oh dear.
If you inject it to somebody, they just get were-rat lycanthropy. You would have to inject the entire syringe.
That was easy.
And only Malik knows this.
And as they come back in, so what was it?
It's the antidote.
Insight.
Jen!
That's sounded very unantidote-y.
Yo,
That's a 15.
there is a Billy and Mandy episode.
Oof, that's a 6.
6!
I suck at deception,
You know that Malik is lying, but Malik, you do not have to tell them the truth.
He squints.
and I don't.
He squints. I don't believe.
You can put it in your adamantium box.
Graf can still try to learn what it is himself.
I was gonna do that, but after they gave it to me.
If I get back and find that the liquid no longer exists, I'm just gonna get really sad.
do you give it to him to put into the adamantite box?
I do though.
Cool. I'm gonna go and identify this before I put it in the box.
Dahlia, would you like to help him?
Dahlia, two things. One, she brings him down his meal. And two, she's gonna give him bardic inspiration and help him with this.
Cameron, are you gonna help?
Nope. I'm not there.
Okay.
I am not going to be of any help in this situation.
You just stand there and billow.
Miss.
And then
Yeah.
Alchemist split. That's bad. So is
14.
it D6 at this level, right?
I was helping.
Oh,
Seven-
can
Oh,
you
you
help
can
with this? Well,
Yeah.
they got jack of all trades, but I
That
don't
doesn't
know if
work with tools.
I didn't think so.
Boo.
So D6.
Yep.
Brewer supplies are similar.
Hey.
You met it! You met the DC!
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Bardic
Get it.
inspiration.
Okay,
That's
you now have a
6 on
bottle.
the Bardic Inspiration.
You now have a bottle of were-ratism. I was deprived of using mine, so I will now put it into someone else's hands.
Scrap blinks as he realizes what it is. Reaches over,
What is it?
unlocks the box, puts the syringe into the box, closes it, locks it, put the key into his own pocket. That was were-ratism.
What?
Yeah.
That's scary.
No, what's scary is that Malik lied to us about it.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Interpersonal conflict for some people who just dropped into stream.
We've got 2/5 of the party with interpersonal conflict right now.
And a duck.
Yeah.
So,
That thing is just conflict.
do we just need to get everyone together and like have a group meeting because like you know Gendon's throwing rocks at people, Malik's keeping vials of rat lycanthropy laying around. I mean, I never thought he would have done anything with needles, but
What did you bring Shrub to eat?
Children.
No.
Well, while you're having this breakdown, this
It's
Scrap's just very calmly eating whatever you gave him.
Tomoyaki.
That's good.
I am an uncultured non-weeb, so I don't know what that is.
I also don't know what
Is
that
a
is, but
ball
it
shaped
sounds
Japanese
good.
stack made of wheat flour base spattered and cooked in a special mold pan.
Oh, it's
It's
got a
typically
pancake.
filled with minced or diced octopus.
Oh,
Oh,
okay, I know what
That
that is
sounds
now.
less good. That sounds less good now.
No, takoyaki.
It's
No,
it's
is-
honestly
no, it's-
amazing.
It's one of their most popular dishes in Japan.
Takoyaki goes hard.
It goes hard until you try to eat it when it first comes out, and you just burn your mouth.
Oh yeah, I've done that.
If it's anything at all like calamari, but with more bread, I would probably enjoy it.
An octopus
Honestly,
burger.
it kind of is, and it has like a nice
Yeah.
sauce with it too.
Mm-hmm.
Soy and
Spicy
fancy
mayo.
mayo.
Yeah, just like while you're having this breakdown about all the stuff that's happening, sort of just like picking up one of the takoyaki, dipping it in the sauce, just nomming on it, real calm. Should we tell Sentry about this?
That was like the last thing I wanted, honestly.
Yeah. Yeah, if someone's out there injecting people with rat lycanthropy, they should know. Wait, Scrap. So, what else funny
Nom's
about
another one.
there's something funny about this, I just realized.
Huh.
We captured people, we took the substance back to the lab, and we just got the lab results back, ready to make another report.
Nom's another takoyaki.
Hey, glad to see you like those. Come on. You do notice it's in like this little paper bowl that you can like carry with you.
He just brings it with him. He heads upstairs, looks over at Malik. I know what that was.
I blink at him.
Audibly blink.
Audibly blink.
Blink, blink.
Did you say the word blink?
Yes.
No, it's just that
Blink.
it's just that SpongeBob sound when someone blinks. Just the Yeah, I feel like we should probably report what's in that.
I don't think we need to report.
I think
No,
we
even
need
in
to
it.
report.
Considering they were planning to inject those guys with it, I think we should.
Malik, you're
Okay.
not doing drugs, are you?
So at this point, Terry comes down with a towel wrapped around his head. So I guess I'm involved.
You're hired. Hang on. pulls out a small coin purse that she was getting ready and tosses him 14 silver. There's your first week's pay.
Thank you.
Also,
Now,
Tomoyaki is upstairs for you.
can I make a suggestion in this conflict?
Hmm.
He gets us a wooden spoon, talking stick. Each person gets to present their points, and you decide what you're gonna do after the fact. Hey, fur guy, you may want to come down here.
I'll come down.
All right. Okay. Now, let's see. Who wants talking stick first? Seems like they're discussing something.
Me, I'll get the stick first.
Okay, you have the talking stick.
So, first I'd like to apologize.
You're good. I've been healed and I've been hired and I've been paid.
See, well,
I've been hit.
it meant to be more of like a toss, but
You're
I guess
strong. You're a big guy.
yeah.
It was meant to be more like a toss, but then I threw it over him.
I was hoping you would catch it. I mean, I wasn't trying to like pitch for the Mets or anything. I mean, it was.
No, it's all
like,
about the Mets, baby.
Dobby never meant to kill, only maim or severely injured.
Terry with
I
his
feel like the talking stick isn't working.
Terry has the permanent but severe limp.
So I'm very sorry. I didn't mean to do that, and yeah.
Yeah, I said I got paid. I've had rocks thrown at me for less.
And I hit you with a shovel in retaliation.
Yeah. I'll make a couple of steps away from the ground, and then I'll give the stick to. I'll put the stick on here, and
Yeah, who would like the
onto-
talking stick? And just to answer someone who's mentioning me,
I don't want-
Micah, group therapy crosses dimensions. It solved the dragon problem in the last game.
Tim walks over and picks up the stick. So, for those that are unaware, the syringe that Malik found had were-atism in it.
Oh, that's concerning.
And, we should probably at least inform the guards about what was in it, because that means they were trying to infect people.
That's a fair point, but Malik said it was the cure.
They lied.
Oh.
Malik does the grabby hands.
You are the salt of the earth, Yoji.
He puts the spoon onto the counter.
I pick it up. Okay, so the reason why I didn't want to tell the guards immediately is because we don't know who's involved with this entire affair. Like, we could give the syringe back to the guards, and then someone who's working with the rats, they could just take it.
You think that they're in with the guards?
We don't know anything about what's happening. And, like, I know that we trust Sentry and everyone, but we can't trust all the guards. I mean, I'm fine telling Sentry, but, like, you know.
See, I would believe that if you had led with that instead of just lying to us outright.
To be honest, I was not thinking that much when I lied to you guys.
Yeah,
Okay.
I mean,
I'm just gonna ask, what is a benefit to keeping this basically a bioweapon?
I just keep it with us until we identify who is working with the rats, or at least we understand more of what's happening before we just throw away all of our evidence.
Okay,
You
so
know,
you did not plan to keep and use this.
No, I did not think of using it on someone else. That's horrible.
You guys are all lame.
I mean, I could if I hate someone, but I don't hate anyone right now.
There's a perfectly good water supply to poison. That's all I'm gonna say.
Dahlia holds her hand out for the stick.
I may be projecting.
I pass.
A little bit.
Fuck you,
Okay.
Micah.
Now, I'm not saying I didn't think about using it on that one guy who tried to cheap us out on that flower.
Oh,
but
thanks.
Oh God.
we shouldn't. One.
Oh yeah, that guy. I mean, I mean, is that who we are? Are we just a bunch of revenge doers? I mean, is that what we do? Just petty revenge?
I don't know what you're talking about, Dahlia. There isn't a vial anymore.
Oh. Yeah, that was kind of the circumstances for, you know, figuring out what it was. But still, we should tell Sentry of at least what it was.
Wait, you lost a vial?
Yeah.
Well, I
well,
had to
mean,
figure
we
out what
had
was
to-
in it.
We had to figure it out. You weren't telling us.
Is the kobold winking?
I don't know. He's got goggles on. I can't tell.
Can I insight?
You can
You
insight.
can do whatever the hell you want. This is America.
Well, this isn't America, but.
I thought this was Illyria.
It's Dahlia leading the deception right now, so.
Okay, well, I probably won't be able to beat
You
Dahlia's
can
deception.
try.
Why do you think I waited until Dahlia?
Oh, no,
held
that's
it?
a net 20.
Well, I mean, they can still beat you.
Yeah.
Nope, never mind.
Dahlia gives
Or not.
Dahlia gives the biggest lean over and a wink.
Toma, Toma, do you still have that?
Ever.
Toma, do you still have that soundboard?
I do, but it's not on right now.
Oh.
Bum 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 bam.
Hold on. I'm gonna go get it.
It's Dahlia or leading
Stop
the
it short, because they
deception,
will
right?
queue up.
Okay, to be fair, I'm better at persuading people. I actually am not very good at lying.
I point at the stick. I don't think the stick is helping, guys.
Hey,
Here,
man,
here we go.
I haven't had a turn with the stick yet.
Hey, man, I'm just trying to help.
Fading in and out.
That's because I had my noise suppression active.
I heard bum bum.
Yeah.
Wait, you know what? Fine, if you're gonna be that way about it.
Yoji, would you?
Like Dahlia's like giving like the eyebrows raise at like Scrap. She's like, yeah.
Strap just face palms.
I don't think any of you are really good liars, which is kind of an
I'm
admirable
not.
trait.
Really not. That's why I don't even try.
Scrap just looks over him. I don't normally have to lie.
Yeah, I think it's kind of an admirable trait. I think the best liar here is that weird duck that stared at me in the bath.
Does it lie?
I don't know. I said, "Are you staring at me?" It quacked and walked away.
Was he floating on top of the water? He likes to do that.
No, he was just sitting there on the counter.
I hate that duck.
Which means
Hey, you leave Quackers alone.
Last remnant of a dead friend.
Dead?
that's good. Wait, what?
Ah, you don't know that.
God, what are you talking about?
I
Start
don't
looking
think,
for rocks.
I don't think Gendon knows where
To
Quackers
throw
came
at
from.
God. Alright, well either way, we do need to tell Sentry.
Are we telling her and then giving her the syringe, or are we just
Well,
telling her?
We can see if we can keep it, and if we can, you can have it.
I mean, it's
in
better
a
in the box.
It's staying in the box.
It's staying in the box.
Okay, fine, but we do need to report this to her.
I feel like she's just going to ask for the syringe then if we go and tell her that we have a syringe filled. That's basically a bioweapon. I feel like that's a thing she's
It's
going
real,
to
yeah. It's kind of shifty to go up to the guards and say, "Hey, I have evidence." Bye.
I have evidence, but I can't give it to you.
It's all about how you phrase it. We
It's like-
identified a syringe that we found at the scene, and it had wearatism in it.
Okay,
all
yeah,
we
but
have
then
to say.
she's going to ask us, oh, but then where is it?
Just tell her that when we identified it, we used up
You
all
want
of it.
me, you want me to try
Why are we
again?
lying to the guard
You
to
want me
hold
to try
on?
again?
So
Yeah,
is
don't-
it
that's
actually
what-
missing, or did someone palm it?
I
Like Cameron wants to know.
think
Okay,
Scrap
above
probably has it.
game. Scrap,
Okay.
put it in his box.
Yeah.
It is.
Yeah, okay.
It is under lock and key because it is fucking dangerous.
Yes. But in character, we basically just know Dahlia's a very bad liar about trying to tell they got rid of it.
Fun.
I lost
Okay, I know we shouldn't, but just a peek under the curtain here. She does
Maybe
not
Quackers
have
has it.
she does not have proficiency in deception. She is not a liar.
Yeah, no,
I think Quackers has it.
The duck has it. Are you gonna take it from him?
Guys,
I
what
don't
if
know
we
if
in...
I will be able to take it from
Guys,
If he has
what if-
it, then there's
what if-
nothing we can do. I'm sorry.
What if we inject the duck?
You see
Okay, that's
flames
your-
appear in Dahlia's hands as she looks at you.
That'll make things worse.
Can I have a
That's great,
turn
I
with
can
the
do that too.
talking stick? If not, I'm going to use the other talking stick.
Micah, you stop that.
Didn't I hear something about wanting to poison the water supply or something? Who said that?
Was
See-
something that I heard as well.
I said that because, for context, I had bottles of were-ravenism in our last campaign, and I said if we leave the campaign, I want to put them in a water supply, but I was told no.
Archie,
Aw.
We never used them!
Archie would never have
Oh.
stopped you. He would've
I
laughed.
wanted to were-rat a dragon, but I was told,
Oh, fuck
no, that won't
that.
work.
We're going to Luskin with that shit.
Yeah, we were gonna travel to Luskin and just were-raven the whole town and leave.
This is not an
Have
evil
fun, this is a goblin
campaign.
place.
It
I
could be an
mean,
evil campaign if you want it to be.
I'm gonna be honest, Luskin kinda deserved it.
Yeah.
As my bugbear, who has metal gloves on at all times, reached into the sky, snatched an infected raven, and juiced it over a funnel.
Some birds, it was an awful sight.
Wow.
Wringed it out like a towel.
That
That is
you know
horrifying.
that
That's like
doesn't
Vlad the
sound totally
Impaler.
insane.
It's like Vlad the Impaler type shit right there.
He wanted a bioweapon.
That's... I
Never
could
had to
think
use
of better ways to get a bioweapon. I know some people in Syria, but still.
Go
Whoa.
For legal
anyways.
reasons, CIA, that's a joke.
Anyways.
Yes, CIA.
Yes, CIA. Please don't say Twitter streams. Anyways.
Anyway, it's Yoshi's turn with the talking stick.
I
I think Yoshi's
Sick,
had
I-
enough time with the talking stick.
Okay, big man, you got a point to make?
Okay, well, my point is maybe we should just turn it into the cops if we're going to tell them about it, because honestly, that just seems like the most reasonable course of action here. Malik, why did you... Next time you have a weird plan to handle a bioweapon, just tell us.
I think Malik is worried that someone working with the rats is working in the guards.
I mean, that's like... that's possible, but we can trust Sentry at the very least.
Oh,
Yeah,
and I
but
mean-
like Sentry has higher ups and stuff, you know.
Yeah, Scrap, from what you told me about your sister, she is by the book. And from what you all told me about what happened yesterday, because points to Yoji, you're a talker. There was that guy who like ran away.
Oh, yeah, that guy.
Humans can turn into were-rats and stuff. What's
Yeah.
a
that's
guard
like-
could be a were-rat for all we know, and they take away our only evidence.
Well, if we show it to Sentry, then she's seen it for herself, and then she knows that it's out there, and that's a part of it.
Was the
Scrap-
guy...
Scrap looks
No.
at his notes on identifying it and just like, I don't know if she can read this.
Now, Scrap, I will ask you to make
Oh.
one medicine check when looking at your notes.
Me to make a medicine check?
Yes.
You start to look a
Holy
little
crap.
hairier.
Oh no.
5.
Never mind. Carry on, boys.
Carry on.
So I mean, it just seems reasonable because once we get, if we're not going to tell the guards, which I don't see why we would, then sure we could hold on to it. But if we go and tell her, she's going to ask where it is now, and we've all seen how good Dolly is at lying.
Well, that, and there's also the issue that we have a bioweapon in our house.
Well, yeah. So let's get rid of it by giving it to Sentry.
A weapon, or if someone would to use it and train under the curse, that's just an upgrade.
I don't want to turn into a rat.
Yeah,
Look,
that's
Points a
gross.
finger over at him. Don't make me regret hiring you.
Hey, I did not want to be involved, but I was just in the bath and I heard bioweapon, so I can't uninvolve myself.
That's a good point.
So I'm just gonna go walk downstairs, put the box into his bag, and then head back up.
Okay. I say we just turn it in. All show of hands who say we just turn it into Sentry. Dolly raises her hand.
Terry
Ah.
does not.
Shrub raises it. We should. I'm okay with turning it into her, but we should tell her to keep an eye on it just in case.
Okay.
Malik, why are you so suspicious about where Rat's being with the guards?
I didn't
Is there
have a good
something else
history
about
with
Zoe?
any police.
Backstory.
Who the fuck are you?
Back-
I mean, I had a bad thing with one particular guard, but like not a fleet.
Do you mean Richard?
We don't talk about Richard.
Richard was a clerk. You wouldn't have had it a government worker.
Wait, is Richard? Wait, who's Richard?
Richard is the Lion Man who just
Nope,
works
not
for
Richard.
the government. Okay, not Richard.
Scrub rubs his chin a little bit. What if we injected?
What?
We're not injecting anything.
What?
Injected
What?
what? You cut out.
What if we injected Lugner with it?
Oh no.
Then he'd be a rat smith.
Scrap. I'm gonna tell you this
Huh?
as your friend. I don't think Sentry could bail you out of that one.
I mean, if we can do it without him finding out, but personally, I don't have any issues with him. He's just really annoying. Also, it's an upgrade.
I'm gonna say I still have the talking stick. I'm gonna say that if we do that, if we go around injecting people, we're basically on the same side as the rat people.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
that
I'm not
seems kind of
Fully
fucked
on
up.
board with that.
Cure
But he's
cancer.
such a jerk.
Yes, which is why you just gotta work and prove that he's an asshole. To more than just yourself. So come on.
I don't want to cure cancer. I want to turn people.
Alright, if you guys gonna give it to Sentry, just make sure to give it to her
Look, the
and
next
tell her to
time-
keep it.
The next time you run across a weird vial of some strange liquid, you can have it.
And since
God.
we're rat stuff, then we have to kind of turn that in.
Yeah.
Oh.
If
Next
it's rare bear stuff, though, that's a different story. because it's a rat.
Oh,
next episode, where
alright,
bears.
Yoji, you're getting turned into a werepanda.
No!
You feel the need to make Jack Black noises.
I feel the need to multi-class into a monk.
Skadoosh.
Not- While making Jack Black, I swear to God, that must be in the script of all his movies. Jack Black noises.
Fine, but I'm basing it off Tenacious D, not Kung Fu Panda.
The what?
I love Kung Fu Panda.
Tenacious D and the Pick of Destiny. Okay, we
Oh.
have to mix in at least 30% School of Rock.
Oh god.
You also must
I'm
pretend
gonna-
that Bigfoot is your dad.
Okay, I
Okay.
gotta go watch the entire Jack
And with
Black.
that, we're gonna take a little break because we're at our halfway point, and I require water and to let my dog use the bathroom. So I assume y'all make your way to Sentry.
Summer Dredging
Seems like
movie,
what we're
yes.
gonna do.
Terry's just gonna ask, "Can I start tomorrow?"
Okay.
Uh,
Okay.
Fine. There's nothing really. Wait. Is that one guy coming today or tomorrow?
It's
He's coming tomorrow. So
Yeah.
I'm asking.
Yeah, sure. I don't think we're expecting anyone else.
All right. I guess. Do I need a key or?
We'll get you a key. If you want, you can get some leftovers from upstairs to take home for dinner.
He's holding a box.
Oh, good. Cool. We'll get you a key tomorrow.
All right. I'm gonna go put on clothes I didn't wear yesterday.
Cool. So guys, I was
Terry
actually
Lee.
thinking, if we wanted to turn this place into a business, do we want to start like a private eye, like private investigators? I mean, it's kind of what we've been doing.
Are we good at it?
I'll wait that.
I mean, we
Okay,
found
market
missing
for it?
people. This guy wants to hire us for another job, kind of similar to it.
Dagger is kind of a market, huh?
Yoji
Seems
can
to
always
be.
become a. You can always turn Yoji into a high-class prostitute.
That's
God,
plan C.
Why are you on their side? It's only plan C.
And
I
if-
thought that was plan B. Now I'm just offended.
And he can use his wild shape for the sickos.
I said Yoji.
That's two different people.
Wherever the fuck.
Well, now it's
I
a
think Scrap should be the high-class prostitute
little awkward now.
as a punishment.
Are we in the streets already, headed to the guns? I mean, what?
just Scrap saying this out
For the sickos, he glares at a passing family.
particularly at the father.
I am not sorry.
Alright, no, there's the sickos out there, and they have a lot of money on the internet for art.
That's unfortunately
Mm.
true.
Oh, yeah, make it to the office, and the desk sergeant is there, the female furball. How can I help you?
Hi, we need to see Sentry if she's in.
I'm about to give you guys a key. Go on back, you know where you're going.
Thank you. He goes back, lightly knocks on door.
Sentry is mid-sandwich. Oh.
Hello.
Swallow.
Got 2 things for you. First, pulls out a box of chocolate. The food, puts it down. And also, we found something else that may be interesting. We just got done discovering what it is.
Okay.
Strap.
Or walks over. How big was that box again?
About one keyboard. In a keyboard with a numpad in X and Y.
A pretty decent size.
Okay, so he puts this box onto the table, and he just sort of pulls this box that was way too long to fit into that bag out of it. He unlocks it, opens it, pulls the syringe out. So this has where-at-ism in it.
Where'd you get meteors?
When the meteor shower happened.
Fair enough.
Do you like the box? It's really nice.
After he hands over this, after he puts the syringe on the table and she asks about the meteors, he immediately closes the box and locks it again.
Alright. Interesting. So where-at-ism, as in, and you're away, and you have the curse on you.
Yes.
I don't like it.
Where'd you get it? Where'd you get it?
Where
The-
else?
The people that we helped from those rat people.
And there's a reason you didn't tell us you found this on them?
Well, I didn't know we had it until about 30 minutes, an hour ago, maybe. And he puts the notes that he had for identifying it just so that they have them.
One of us picked it up thinking that it was... Honestly, we didn't know what it was. We
Oh,
assumed...
yeah, Millie grabbed it.
Yeah.
And then they wouldn't tell us what it was.
And D100.
Or that they had it.
I don't like how
Yeah.
he's rolling.
Well,
That's 2
you
weeks in the slammer.
told us what it is. And you turned it in without it clearly not have been used, and you kept it safe in what looks like an unbreakable box. Does this have the magic lock on it?
Yeah.
It is incredibly secure, and it's still full. So I'm not gonna call this a crime.
With Labrazos proving what it is.
Yeah, more just next time. You tell me things before you take this into your own hands. You do not work for us directly, which I do not think you would want to do.
I mean, I didn't even know we had it until I was
Literally
already
an hour
identifying what it
ago.
was.
Those, she points at the, God, what are they called? It's slipping my mind.
The notes?
No, the takoyaki, that was literally hot when we figured out what it is.
Alright, well, we're just gonna put this into evidence.
Oh, you should probably keep an eye on that.
As she takes out some wax and melts it over the tip of the needle, basically capping it.
Yeah, I think one of the main reasons we didn't even know we had it is because there's a possibility that anybody could be a were-at, I guess. So keep an eye on it.
Well, if it makes you feel any better, she touches her badge. These are made of silver.
Huh.
For
Oh, look at
exactly that.
Looks over at Malik. I don't know, Malik, does that make you feel better?
Shrugs.
But anyone wearing one of these badges, yeah, it's silver, so it'd burn like hell if they had lycanthropy. We no cursed people allowed in the Force.
I assume there's a reason for that.
Chief's a paladin, he'll just smack it out of you.
No, that's a good point.
Oh my god! The werewolf bit me! Smacks across the face with the remove curse. I don't think so. Not
Damn
on
it,
my
the
watch.
mayor's on my ass! Now I want the paperwork in by morning.
Yeah, he just sort of slides the notes on the lab results over to Sentry. These are probably gonna be better off with you.
And since this was withheld accidentally, we're not going to reward you for it either.
Ignore that.
Getting took offense to that.
What are you doing? Burst the rock and know this.
He's out of control.
You hit the lock. You hit the locksmith who likes to feed people, clearing out his desk. It will.
No.
Trying to click on
No.
it, sorry.
No. No.
He left a week ago. Stop that.
Did leave a week ago. But well, is there anything else I can help you with, or because turns out you know how they dug a hole in the floorboards?
Yes.
Yeah, that went into a tunnel system, and we do not have the manpower to send folks down there.
Oh, we should have gone down
You
there.
could hire some people to send down there.
But I heard someone already might be.
Does that lead into the sewers?
Nope. Deeper.
Oh.
Think of the sewers as at this point a demiplane.
By the way, have you ever heard of a guy called Thaddeus Gage?
The salesman?
Yeah. He's offered us a job, but I don't want to accept it because he almost looks like a sketchy motherfucker.
I think he just talks funny.
Who carries two people around with katanas by their side? I mean, I know it could be just for protection, but Christ, it looks like a mob boss.
Looks at
I mean,
you.
well,
with
Yeah,
a
Dahlia, we walk
walkie-talkie.
around with one. We walk around with half that. So I mean,
So
we walk around with a 6-foot tall guy with a really big stick over his back.
Ma'am,
however.
you have
so a couple things. Apparently I do, but also people with money.
I would say, ma'am, you have a wakizashi and a katana on you.
My point still stands.
So the rest
So
of
who
everyone
walks around with people like that? You guys.
Anyways,
strapped up with bombs, getting in with magic.
Doesn't- I just want to make sure that he's, not someone we should look out for, or if it seems
I
like
can
an
tell you-
actual good guy.
I can tell you because it's my brother. He has no criminal record.
Okay, that's good. All right. Well,
He wanted us to find the owner of the warehouse.
Well, if you can prove that this is his blood, which this is definitely what that is. It's blood, but I don't know if it's his. If you can prove it's his blood and he's trying to do this to people, well, then his property goes up for sale.
Well,
I mean, I literally
Can't
have
we
a spell
track
that can
people
do
for
that,
blood?
so.
I thought it had to be fresh blood.
it has to be wet blood. If it's a syringe, that's wet blood.
I mean, I'm not super good at identifying whose blood is what, but you have the lab results, so.
Yeah, we would give it to you for help, but we're keeping this.
Gendon, you're good at throwing things, right?
Apparently.
What if you just threw a silver coin at him? Wouldn't that?
Well,
You
we
know,
haven't seen him in months.
We need to
Oh,
find
no.
him.
I mean, the suspicious guy. What if he's the big cheese? He is pretty big. Could be kind of cheesy.
Scribe glances at Scribe glances at the syringe and then at Sentry's badge, and then Sentry can probably tell he's starting to do some calculations in his head.
I'm good. Yeah, I'll just say you do recall those who shook his hand. He did have at least some silver on his rings.
What would happen if we injected were-ratism into holy water?
Wait, does holy water actually affect them?
Well,
Jesus Toma.
There's
Jesus
silver in holy water.
Yeah. Simple. Jesus would die for your sins.
Oh my.
Scrap's mostly just curious if it would cause the holy water to explode.
Probably bubble.
Or they both neutralize. It's water.
Oh, that's
And
how you
blood.
purify holy water.
It's like
Yeah,
an
water and blood.
it's like an acid and a base. It just neutralizes. But well, off you go. I'm still technically on break.
All right. Oh, one last thing. What kind of paperwork would we have to do? We want to like open like our own private eye, you know, private investigators.
I'll look into that and discuss it later. No one's ever. Usually, you just kind of do what you're doing and advertise it. Because as it stands, as long as it doesn't involve a particular trade, you're licensed to just do stuff.
All right.
Some adventuring groups work like that, where they're specialized in exploration, tracking, treasure hunting, monster extermination.
I mean, I wouldn't necessarily say that I'm specialized for private eye type stuff, so I would prefer if we just kind of did
Well, Mom
stuff
always
as
said
it
you
showed
were.
up.
Mom always said you were a
That's fair.
special boy.
Said I was what?
A special boy.
Squints.
Go squint at our mother.
That seems
going
to be
to-
your natural state is to
See where
squinting.
that gets you.
I'm going to choose to take this as a compliment.
Well, like I said, off you pop. I'm mid sandwich.
All right. I guess all we can do is wait for the one guy.
Eh.
I'm gonna paint.
Paints the air.
She's going to try and paint what she imagines is the big cheese, which is just a rat sitting on top of a giant cheese pile with a little crown,
Okay.
screaming in glory.
Roll painter's tools.
I've never wanted this to succeed so badly.
Oh wait, you need help in something to succeed?
Yes.
What are you trying to do?
Paint.
Paint.
You have
Oh, you're
you
trying
have
to
that
paint.
magical cantrip, don't you, buddy?
Are you what are you trying to paint?
The big
The-
cheese. A
Wait,
giant
I
mouse
will say,
with a giant
if-
crown on the top of a
if-
giant cheese pile streaming into the heavens.
if
That'd be
Gendon
funny.
wild shapes into a mouse, you will get advantage because he's a model.
You could do both.
So you want me to burn a wild shape?
We have a
So-
day,
On a-
Gendon. We
on
have
a-
a day.
Yeah, I was gonna say, on a day where we're doing nothing.
That is true. Alright. Well, since I can't cast spells in wild shape form, I'll go ahead and give you some guidance first.
This man, strategy. We love to see it.
So, open your eyes.
No,
And-
you better succeed. Our lives depend on this roll.
And then I will wild shape into what I imagine he's looking for in a mouse rat.
Fat rat, we'll say.
Fat, cute rat. Yep.
Okay. Broden, this is the check.
With advantage. Come on.
How much?
Yeah,
Oh.
D4! You have a D4!
Oh, still.
Bad. Natural
You-
20, folks.
You somehow drew Chador.
Yeah, you literally draw a combination of the giant rat who makes all of the rules and Biggie Cheese from the barnyard. They call me Mr. Bombastic. This is currently your greatest work to date, your magnum opus,
It looks
is-
amazing.
Oh my god.
the Big Cheese.
Oh,
How much do Gendon's eyes boggle?
They boggle a lot because he's happy.
Now, quick, which one of you actually knows what that word means? Because I only learned about it recently.
I knew it. Because there's a song I heard. It's called, I am not a person, I'm a tiny little rat. But there you go, Broden. The greatest work Dahlia has ever done is of a rat.
You know, I have a strange mixture of pride and disappointment.
That looks amazing.
I know. And it's so sad of why it is.
That is the most beautiful thing I have ever seen.
do I sell it or do I keep it? It's almost
just hang it up.
It's
That is
almost
a centerpiece.
inspiring. It's
We can make
a
almost
copy.
Inspiring.
You can also donate it to the temple.
Donate it.
We need decorations for our new business, though.
But I already have the.
Hey!
These are things that can happen.
Think of how many people are going to walk into the building, see that, and ask us what the fuck it is.
Hey, if I get second level spells, I can make a carbon copy of it.
Isn't that counterfeit by this point?
Yeah, at that point it would be a counterfeit.
I'll say this.
See, that's
Get-
the thing though. We keep the counterfeit and we donate or sell the
So
original.
here's the thing. Religion checks, folks, for those who care.
Religion?
Okay, so if this has to do with the monarch,
Yeah, it has to do with Monarch. It's to see if you guys would know this information, so please do. Bro, you get advantage
I was
because
gonna
you're.
say she's a
you're
devout
a-
follower.
Yeah, you're in it.
18.
I have no idea what this
Malik,
thing
you
is.
gonna roll Jesus?
Yeah, 11.
Okay, those who got a 10 or higher, counterfeiting is a mortal sin.
Do it!
That's a sin.
If she does it, it's a sin. And
If
if she
any of them
knows
don't-
you've done it,
And you don't
she'll be
stop
part
him
of
or
it.
destroy the counterfeit, you're aiding and abetting a sin.
Yes.
What
If you
about-
do it without my knowledge,
I mean-
there's not much I can do about that. That is literally just like,
What if I don't worship
It's-
that god, but I want him to commit a sin?
It's still like a mortal sin's a mortal sin, man. This will determine what your next life is.
yeah.
I mean,
Construct art, though.
even if I rolled high, I still wouldn't care.
But
Okay.
yeah, there you go. There's your Jesus knowledge.
Okay, so where do we mount it?
Centerpiece. That should go right.
I think
Right-
I like to imagine
right
it's
here.
like we're all looking at it and it's right here.
Yeah.
You put it in the center until you make something better.
Yeah, so you could just like put it
That's
here.
gonna be a while.
Mhm.
Okay.
All right, yeah.
Well, no wonder you've never made anything this good before with that attitude.
What?
Nothing.
There you go. There's your painting of the big cheese.
It's awe-inspiring when you walk in. You almost get a
Broden.
bardic inspiration just from looking
Broden.
at it.
Broden, God sees this. God gives you an actual inspiration. A
Yes.
divine inspiration. Add that
Man.
to your sheet.
Man, you gotta work pretty hard for those in Civ. I'm surprised you got one.
Oh my god.
You
I,
were.
well, I know
you
the worst part is I know what you're talking about.
Same, that's so sad.
Dahlia gets the culture
I
victory.
love this Civ game.
Dahlia's got a culture victory, and I still don't know how.
Oh, it's surprisingly easy.
But so is going to the moon.
I find religion the hardest.
That gave her and me.
I've managed to.
too,
I've
I will
managed
build
to
it
get.
too.
So far, I've managed to get culture and religion, but not science. Somehow.
Really? I've got culture and science. Either way.
Science and military.
Oh, I have gotten world domination, yes.
Because I just killed them all.
Let
That's
God
the easy
sort it
way.
out.
But that is Dahlia's day. Does anyone do anything else for the day? You want to skip to the next one where you'll get a visitor?
Oh,
I
no.
would like to try and make sure that the moss keeps growing.
Nature.
What more can you do?
Yeah, it's moss.
Kind of
You
moss.
sorta
You just
leave
kind
it
of
alone.
leave it.
Sure, he
You know-
didn't fuck up the first time. That's how.
You know it might grow if you leave it alone in the dark, in the wet.
With that check, you know it is in fact facing north.
We're gonna sort that out when it all grows, you know?
Well, when it all grows, I can make
Start your
something out
moss
of it.
farm.
What's our
Point.
plans for
Never
tomorrow?
store.
I'm going to
Probably-
start it by taste.
Okay.
I was say, if y'all want to, because
I would like
He stopped him dead in his trap.
no.
No, you
It-
will be doing it by color.
Say, no, just, no. You can't sort a single object.
No, when it grows.
Then you'd still all won.
He asked me how I was gonna sort it, and I answered.
Oh yeah,
Either way.
tomorrow's when we're trying to find this
It's
person.
when the guy's gonna come. So anything you want to get, do it now.
Well,
Dahlia's
let's
did
see.
what she said she was gonna do. So.
I'll just say it above game so I don't catch y'all unawares. It's gonna be a long trip.
I
Yeah,
mean,
we're
we
fine.
won't know that until he says it. So.
I know.
there's no
Saying
reason to go
above game, I'll
shopping.
let you know it.
I'm sure we'll be fine. What could possibly go wrong, right, guys?
Well, how many of you can see in the
We're
dark?
ready.
I mean, I've apparently got 24 rations that are not on me, but they're somewhere, so I don't know what happened with those.
You have a small bag of holding.
Yeah, but I'm not sure how much of that's in the bag holding, how much has actually been used, because we skipped a few days at some points.
Skip days when you're in town, you don't use them.
Well, I meant there was a couple times when on the way back we skipped days.
Ah. And, Yoji hunted. It's been a while since y'all left. But
Well,
yeah,
I'm just trying to think of what
so
spells.
I will
we
give you guys a grocery bill at the end of every in-game month.
Okay.
Yes.
I'm putting the box back in the basement where it's safe.
Okay. And any preparations you want to do, speak now, or the red man is gonna come in.
Let
God,
him come.
Cow and chicken was
I
fucking
buy.
weird.
I get a small cheese platter for the meeting.
Yeah, we'll
You
just
can't
keep
leave
what
it.
spells I have and hope it works out.
I think I'm fine.
I put my silver coins in a sock.
Yeah!
Sackville silver coin.
I'll do a perception check for rocks.
Go ahead. I assume you're in your backyard.
I have never
Yes.
wanted someone to roll a natural 20 so bad in my life.
And you just painted too.
I know.
Go for it.
Oh,
Oh,
So close.
you find a good baseball-sized rock. It's not round and it's a bit wonky, but you find it.
Nice. Well,
These
I
are
will-
some.
I will keep it where it lay and not pick it up.
but I know for when I need
But I know that it's
In
there.
case of burglars.
it.
Some freaking
I
haphazard
think you
rocks.
are obligated to get a sling at this point. Well, next day. Long rest your shit, druid man.
Man, I hope I had the right spells, man.
Hope you do. Knock at the door. And Terry is there, and he'll just answer it. And shouts up to whoever's upstairs and such. Hey, Mr. Gage is here to see you.
Thank you. Dahlia's made everyone breakfast or lunch,
Good at
whichever time period it is.
I'm awesome at being receptionist.
Does he say that to himself as he sits down?
Yes.
As Scrub walks down, he hears him say that, he just points a finger at him. Just don't forget to actually take notes on who shows up while we're gone.
He shows you that he actually made a sign-in log. Suck it.
Yeah, no, he's actually pretty good at this.
Huh. What was his reaction when he saw the painting this morning? I just wanted to know.
Stared at it for a good 10 minutes.
What's
know,
this
I
guy's
thought-
reaction to the painting when he walks in?
This says something about the government, and I don't know if I like what it's saying, but I like that it says it.
Yes.
Yeah,
That
that.
is- there you go. That is Terry's art appreciation of the day.
I was asking about the guy that just walked in, but okay.
Gage.
I can't help but feel this says something about me. And it's unflattering. But art is subjective. So, I assume you're going to want a job.
Yeah, guys, yeah.
Yeah, no, I mean, yeah, no, I figured you spoke for all of us with that, but yeah, I mean, you know, we kind of
Right.
all agreed yes.
I don't want to speak for everyone.
I
Or
hope
looks
you-
looks over a check. Yeah, I'm probably gonna need to get another one of these soon anyway. So
Another one of what?
his jacket.
Yeah, it's looking a little worse for wear. But I know a good tailor, young man.
Looks over his outfit. I'm sure you do.
Bit of an odd fellow, but he does great work. And so I hope you brought your spelunking gear, because I've had my 2 assistants take a peek, and it's a bit of a tunnel system.
Oh, that's fine. We've been in one of those before.
See, this would have been very useful to know about yesterday.
I didn't know yesterday, young man, and I did not
Oh.
have an appointment.
That is a shame.
We got a shovel.
Points over, OG. You got rid of your pickaxe, didn't you?
I thought I still had the pickaxe. Isn't it upstairs?
I thought you.
Didn't we
I thought-
return the
Oh,
pickaxe?
yeah, above
would-
game. I think you had to turn it in as evidence
No.
because we
No,
tried
I-
not to get
No,
caught.
I picked up another one. Remember?
Yeah,
You
he
just
has
need to-
2.
He got another.
provided by the smith.
Well, you're gonna want to bring that.
Not another one down there. Why would I need? Well, I mean, are we mining or what? What are we doing down in the tunnel?
You never know what you're gonna find down there.
Well, no, I was asking him, not you.
Oh, I don't know. We didn't go very far. I bought one of those silly coins of delving, and they threw it down the hole.
How far?
It does tell you the exact distance.
It does tell me the exact distance. Oh, they didn't tell me. They just said, "Oh, it's more than we can go down reasonably." So we're hiring you people.
That
They're assassins, my dear, not cave explorers.
no, but
Fair point.
could ignore that.
Are we cave explorers?
I
Apparently,
don't know. One of you, not to assume, but you do have a kobold.
Casual racism aside, I mean, you are right. We did explore a cave at one point.
You know, sometimes it happens. Someone once called me a mountain of a man, and I didn't know if I should be offended. But then I realized I am big.
You got a point.
Does Dahlia still have a bomb?
no.
Scrap gives you a bomb because I've had one in my inventory waiting for someone to need one.
I still have a bomb as well.
Gonna reuse that rating hit and now call it bomb.
The bomb.
1 of 1.
So, job will be paid after the fact. If you don't bring him up and you don't come back, I don't want my money being wasted.
Yeah, that's fair.
And, and as far as being a patron of your business, I would cover some of your living expenses in exchange for first pick of your labors. And maybe a portrait. Paid, of course.
I'm okay with this.
I'm not going to make an artist work for free. I'm not a monster.
This sounds like a really good deal.
And, oh, you dear boy, he hands Yoji a book titled Live and Large.
Wow. It's like the book from that one Larry guy back from home.
It's
Oh,
a
yeah, one
little
word
thing a little thing I picked up when I was learning to run a business. You seem like you have a good head on your shoulders for now.
For now?
Yoji, clearly the brains of the operation.
Blake, you are upstairs.
I know, I can hear everything though. You just hear, like, upstairs, someone's just yelling, for now.
He just claps twice, and suddenly there are 2 cat ninjas in front of you.
In front of
It
Malik
seems
or
you
me?
may have been an unwanted guest.
Oh, that's just Malik. They do that sometimes.
He claps twice, and they no longer have swords pointed at you.
Wouldn't it be awkward if I was in the bathroom and they just appeared?
Hey, ninjas will get you anywhere, man. That's why they're ninjas. Ninjas don't believe in fair.
That's a fair point.
Unlike ninjas.
No, it's a ninja point.
Oh, yeah, that's a good point. There's a lot of points to be made around here.
They remind me of home. Anyways.
Well, dude.
Ask a ninja.
Oh, they can't speak anymore.
Oh, shame.
Okay, that's different.
Should
Well-
I ask why?
Lost their tongues in some sort of weird clan ritual. If you ask me, it sounds like a cult.
And they ended up working for you after that.
He begins
Because-
he begins to speak sign. I paid them.
That's a fair point, yeah.
Fair.
I mean, Assassins for Hire. I feel like trying a little bit too hard.
Oh well, I'm a
Wouldn't-
very wealthy individual, and there's a lot of other wealthy individuals who don't want me around having more money.
Wouldn't that be really hard for them to cast spells if they can't speak anymore?
They're not spellcasters, my boy. They simply have magical items that allow them to, I don't know, vanish, turn into smoke, and change locations on a whim.
Oh, that's pretty useful. I thought you
Seems-
usually had to activate those with some kind of word.
Not when you make them special.
Fair point. A lot of points to be made. Anyways, when do we start?
No, it's fine. The activation word is.
No, the activation word is a 5-second pause.
Must be a lot of misfires with those magic items.
Suddenly there's a lull in the conversation and poof! Fog cloud.
Alright, so
Performance issues.
we need to go down the hole
Everyone.
and follow it and find the man.
Find the man, bring him back, and hopefully bring him back to the surface.
Do you know
and-
this person personally?
Seldom few have met Mr. Jonathan Monterey.
Alive?
So you wouldn't happen to have anything with like a fingerprint on it or
Oh no, he's merely the name on the account. And alive, preferably, then he can't sell. But if he dies, and it's not in his will, all of his property becomes for public sale.
We'll try alive.
Do as you want. I'm not a picky man.
I'm sure you're not.
Alright. Well, what do you guys think? Sooner the better?
Yeah. Ready?
I mean,
I
I have a
say-
pickaxe.
We grab some. Did they already like make a way to the bottom of it, or do we have to also like make
You have
a
to
way?
explore some of it. Like they threw it to the bottom of a tunnel, so it may go on from there. But the coin hit the ground, so magic effect activates. Now it's just a coin.
Question.
Rewind.
So
That
It
would
is a-
mean that we can get the coin when we get
it
down there.
is a
right?
functional coin of delving. Yes, the coin of delving does not deactivate, but when you drop it down a hole, it's at the bottom of the hole. That thing does not
Yeah.
come back.
What if we just put it on a really long string?
So then you'd know how long the string is.
But it would be such a long string. I mean,
Well, for one thing, it's faster, and you wouldn't have to measure the string as you pull it up.
Yeah,
exactly.
you'd only be able to know the finite distance of the string.
Alright. So, do we want to stop to get some supplies and climbing gear before we head down?
Not a bad idea. We can probably grab some of that just on the way there.
Yeah.
Otherwise, we should be fine.
Do you have sufficient funds to do this?
I believe
I
so.
mean, if you
No,
get
no, Scrap
supplies-
immediately covers Yoji's. No,
How do you reach?
he's on the counter.
Stands up on the
Stands on the counter.
bashes his leg with the shovel till he's down on the knee and just shoot.
Well, I suppose, as an interest of good faith, I could take some out of your pay.
If we could just get some climbing gear, that way we can at least get down the hole.
See how much climbing gear costs.
I think it's a ton.
It's a lot, I think.
I mean, I've got some rope, but I don't know how.
Yeah, but climbing
much.
gear's a lot safer, especially if we're being
We
expected
will
to.
hand you 25 gold pieces to get one climber's kit.
Alright, this should make a way for us to at least get up and down the hole a lot easier.
I should tell you, it's not a direct drop, it's more of a steep slope.
Still.
Indeed.
Can I take one of those gold pieces that he handed us and kind of set it aside? I want to set this aside specifically.
In front of him?
No, just like when he gives it to us,
So do you take the advance on your money? Remember, I will say, if you do not come back with him, you will be paying this back.
I mean, that's fair.
Yeah, sure.
In a perfect world, you get the whole 175 after this. But I'll be off. Ta-ta!
I want to mark in my inventory just like
Yep.
1 gold piece from
Thaddeus Gage.
Thaddeus, yeah.
Alright.
You've now been hired by the Mountain of a Man.
Climbing gear and rations?
And water.
I kind of included that.
Uh,
Yes?
Alright, let's go.
How much
I will
rations
say-
should we get?
I will say the water skin actually does. I learned only holds enough for half a day.
Yeah.
I mean, we should probably have at least for like a few days.
Scrap holds up the bag. We can fit a couple of barrels in this, probably.
You can,
That's
you can fit some nice small barrels in there, some kegs of water.
Ah.
Alright.
I'll say you can fit at most 3.
Grab our stuff
Okay.
and get ready.
Alright. Oh, we get suited up and head out, I guess.
Yeah, so tell me what you want to buy, and if you're gonna get water, you may need to fight a monkey boy in a martial arts tournament.
Oh god.
What if we didn't want to do
I'm
that?
willing to do
Anyone-
it, but
Anyone in the chat who gets that reference, you may be one of my favorite viewers. Broden, I know, gets it.
I'm willing to do it though. I will fight a monkey.
No, it's a monkey boy.
I will fight a monkey boy for stuff.
Oh no, the moon's full. Suddenly he has a power level of, I think, 150. God damn, he was weak.
I think I know the reference, but I'm not sure because there's a lot.
I do
you
now.
I knew it was Dragon Ball Z
Before-
when you said monkey boy. I was like, this is the only monkey boy I can think of.
It's specifically Nam, who is in the martial arts tournament.
What do you guys think? A week's worth of water and a week's worth of rations?
Well, Toma has how many rations on him?
I apparently have 24.
So that is a week for 4 people. Or 6
Yeah.
weeks. Yes.
In my mind, I'm keeping a mental image of where Thaddeus has stepped on the ground.
Yes.
I wanted to ritual cast Clue on that coin that I took from him and match
Okay.
the fingerprint on the coin to its footprint.
Okay, you do so.
So I'll know what color matches his.
Okay, we will call it burnt orange. Please
Burnt
write this down.
orange.
I was getting magenta vibes, but fair enough.
I went into a hexadecimal picker and hit random
Why do you just have that up?
because he has this spell.
Oh, fair enough.
Always be prepared.
Dog, that's
That's a
why
good
I'm not
point.
doing the streaming. I have so much shit.
Yeah.
I have
That
like
is
3
Gaze,
sentences
Goliath,
written
real
down for my
estate
notes
agent,
when I
Colonel.
DM.
Dahlia's gonna
Sorry.
buy 12 rations.
Okay, prices are there for you.
Okay, shopping.
Dude, I wrote 3-4 pages for each session.
I write like a paragraph at most.
I believe in you. You prep twice as long as you're gonna play, so I prep 8 hours a week.
Fair, my players tend to derail anything I throw at them, so I find that planning anything more than a paragraph just generally falls apart.
No, that's why I have so many pages.
Ah.
For
He
every-
tries to predict me.
And Broden.
Yeah.
Broden's a little harder. He's a wild card, but less often.
Yeah,
predict
when I'm a wild card, I'm a fucking wild card.
I predict Toma shouting wild card bitches yee-haw and jumping out of a van, in which he cut the brakes.
Another quick thing, the burnt
Yeah.
orange footprints. I don't see him go anywhere else besides just
Out the door.
entering and
Oh.
leaving, right?
That wasn't always Sunny reference, wasn't it?
Yes, it was. Wild card bitches. Yeah.
I'm also just gonna quickly buy a healer's kit.
So prices are all there if y'all want to buy anything. Is that any...
I'm just
Gendon,
grabbing a
don't you have healer?
grappling hook.
Gendon, don't you have healer feet?
I do have the healer feet.
The healer feat, I believe, makes it so you can actually heal a person. I think anyone can use a healer's kit and it just stabilizes.
Correct.
I think
I
it has
got-
up to 3 uses.
Yeah. So the healer feat makes it to where when I stabilize someone with the healer kit, they automatically get to 1 hit point, and I can use it
To just heal.
once per day as an actual heal.
Remember, the more healers kits he has, the more that goes up. And yeah, as Micah says, they have 10 uses total, so they do expire.
How dare you put a
Unlikely.
bag of tricks in one of these stores?
Oh, I meant to get rid of that.
Is that the one with the animals?
That's where you can throw endless summons, and then I realized that's a headache.
I got one of those in another campaign, and I just walked around. By the way, the size of the moose in that thing is fucking massive. Like it's
A battle deer? Yeah.
I wish I could afford a compass, then I could tell where there's iron in the walls down there.
I wish I was a little bit taller.
You need a compass?
You don't need a compass, but
If-
if there's
if
iron
the
in the walls,
compass
it'll
starts-
interfere with the compass and make
Yeah,
it
if the
spin.
compass starts getting fucky, you know.
Okay. But this is the tunnel, like, underneath the warehouse, right?
Yep.
Yeah, it's just, like, under the city. I don't think we'd be able to really excavate a ton of iron, even if we did find it.
That's
Watch
true.
me.
They probably took all the iron already.
Yeah.
Not
Well-
that deep far down, probably not. But also, watch me. I'll make a sinkhole. You can't stop me.
It's a good point. You want to you want to come? Oh wait, that's 100 GP. Never mind.
Yeah,
No, never mind. I was looking at all the other prices, like 1 GP, 2 GP, one like copper piece. Oh yeah, totally. I can afford a compass. Oh no.
So yeah, making a compass. The science behind that, awful. Yeah, art. If you see on the screen, art
no.
of Jillian Brightlove, drawn by my friend Devin.
No, you know what's
No.
worse is anytime that someone has a compass, but there's a fucking key ring right next to it.
Speaking of key rings, I love that Pokemon.
I'm gonna go to Gillian Brightloves. I'm gonna ask her if she knows anything of ways of like how to help resist lycanthropy.
So if you get bit, tourniquet.
Do what?
A tourniquet is when you tie something around a limb so tight and firm,
Stops blood flow.
blood flow is stopped completely. You basically it's like losing a limb. You gotta tourniquet that shit within a round.
Basically snake venom.
Yeah.
Well, that's at least good information to know. Alright,
Tourniquet. If you
Right.
inject them with liquid silver, they will die.
Ooh.
Because it's molten metal.
What if I just buy a 1-pound bar of silver and smack them over the head with
Then that
Improvise
hurts.
silver weapon.
And they can't resist the weapon, Toma.
it?
I'm just gonna get a
That's
sock
pretty
full
expensive,
with
isn't it?
my silver coins. I have like an amount of silver coins to fill a
Okay,
sock
so
with.
Yoji, you just pull out one of your socks.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, I filled a sock with silver coins at one point. It wasn't my sock because I don't wear them because I'm a kobold, but I filled a sock with them.
I'm
Dolly
gonna
wears
get
sandals, so she ain't got socks.
Can I get the toughest like sack or sock I can find at a store and fill it with 37 silver pieces?
I'll say you already have a tough enough sock.
All right.
Because the store where
We're
you
just
would get
gonna
them
go
from-
down there and smite some heathens with socks.
I got a stock full of nickels, the ultimate way.
Dahlia
Where
comes out of the
Did
kitchen
you
with
hear
a sock
something?
full. Dahlia has a sock full of frozen butter. It ain't gonna leave a bruise. It's an iCarly reference. The butter sock.
Christ.
All right.
Imagine being a fucking werewolf and getting smited with like a sack full of-
Shall we
Let's
go?
not- Okay, does anyone want anything else? Healing items, etc.?
I just
mean, you
grabbed a
guys-
grappling hook, so
I've got one of those, but also I don't know. You guys might want a hooded lantern or something, because there you can't see.
Yeah, those without the dark vision. This will be dark.
I have
I
dark
think
vision.
we'll need. I'm
Also-
a human.
If needed, I can produce flame, which creates light, and is a
Yeah,
cantrip.
Yeah, that'll also
Specify it
burn up
does.
our oxygen in a cave.
Let me make sure it does, because I had this discussion with a
It's
coworker.
a magical flame, so it's.
That's the
Well,
thing.
isn't produce flame the one that you can just hold on to?
I
yeah.
believe it is.
Then yes, it does make light.
It does specifically sheds light. The reason I'm asking is because if it does not say it specifically creates light with fire magic, it doesn't.
It's a
So while a
10-foot
flame
radius
is funny.
and a dim light for an additional 10 feet. So it's much less than a torch, but that does make it easier to use while sneaking.
Plus, who doesn't have torches?
I mean, I have torches, but you know.
Yeah, but
we did,
also
like,
dark vision doesn't like help that much in pitch darkness.
No, but it lets you at least see. You'd still have disadvantage to hit because it's still dim light, but you can at
Yeah.
least have a chance. Versus you don't see anything.
Yeah,
It's
pretty
dim light.
much.
I think it'd be total darkness if you're down in a cave like that. You still need a light source. It's
Yeah, you
just-
still need a light source, but I'm not with dark vision. It's still a dim light.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, I thought there's darkness. It's dim light, bright light,
and dark.
dark. And dark doesn't
Yeah.
count as dim light.
No, but
In darkness, when you have dark vision, darkness becomes dim light, but
And
you
dim
still
light
have
becomes bright.
Yeah.
but you still have disadvantage on stuff like perception checks in dim light.
I thought
and
it
to
just
hit
made you
in dim
straight.
light. Versus
I
if
always
you're-
wanted to be just straight blinded if there is absolutely no light source, like underground with nothing
well,
in.
well, then what would be the point of having dark vision?
Yeah.
Uh,
The-
It's also how drows see.
Yeah, that's how Drow and Kobolds see, and Drugar
Yeah.
and Sniffleblim.
The
Drow
times that
still
the
use
times that there's
magic light.
absolutely no light is magical darkness. There's always a small amount of light from somewhere.
Yeah,
But Drow still practice spellcasting to cast light and things like that to be able to
yeah,
cast
so
light.
they can
Have
see
to.
better. They still because, like I said, if it's dim light like their dark vision gives you, you still have disadvantage to hit.
And you
Oh,
can't
yeah,
see
no,
color,
that's
which
it.
can make it.
Yeah, and you can't see
really
color,
issue.
which is dangerous.
Yeah, no, for sure.
So that's why
Can
they
we
do
get
it.
some? Does anyone have pittance and a hammer?
Let me
Check your packs,
check.
boys.
That comes, I believe, kind of with.
Certain
I
packs.
think it comes with like the explorer's pack and.
Yeah,
Doesn't come or
If it wouldn't take extra time, I'd get my shovel silvered.
it comes in a dungeoneer. I have some. I have
Also,
some.
yeah.
Silvering,
It does, okay.
silvering a weapon technically costs 100 gold.
50,
do.
I think.
50?
In base
Yeah.
it does. In this, it's a little different.
Still,
Okay.
it's an expensive process and a
It's
long
it's
process.
still an expensive process, but I also allow if you bring them the silver, it's cheaper.
Oh yeah.
Fair enough. Yeah.
A pound bar of silver only costs like 7 gold.
Yeah.
It'll take more than that to completely coat a weapon.
Sock full of nickels though.
Yeah, sock full of nickels is free.
All right.
Both Yoji and Scrap just patting the sock they have full of silver.
Now I will say I will be right back as I really have to go take care of something. Please continue to plan. Anything that's in the shop inventories, if you can afford it, you get it.
I guess the thing we should ask probably is how long do you plan to go? Like, are you planning for us to like get in there to caves or just get into the caves?
I mean, we gotta go until we find the guy, right? So who knows how long we'll be down there.
Well,
I don't
meant-
expect
meant-
Yay!
Days.
What?
Days.
I know. I meant
Let's go
for
into the
this.
Underdark.
I meant for this session.
Oh.
I'm curious.
Only-
Like, hey, what's your stopping point? How much do you have planned?
I mean, technically, he should have quite a bit. We pretty much fucked around for more than half of this.
Yeah.
Yeah, true. But he
The
might.
dr-
Yeah,
the-
probably assumed. He
The
probably
bar.
assumed- Yeah, the bar.
Yeah.
He probably assumed we were gonna take the job like earlier
Immediately.
too. so who
Yeah.
knows, yeah.
Because it's what we usually do.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Ah man, I should really get to thinking. What's a good background character that you guys could just find in a cave? Old Man Jenkins. That's who I'm gonna get.
Ah, try to get into the Were-Rat cave, I see. Many have gone in, but none return.
Yeah, Tammy's down there. She's gonna be giving you the eyes.
They got shitty beer. And
Honestly, one
iron
of
on
the
walls,
one of the
and a
best characters
kobold
to
named
bring.
Tammy giving you the
She's
What?
giving you scales.
eye. Oh.
What the fuck?
You're saying, V?
I would say one of the best characters to bring to a pitch dark cave is just a monk, like a high level monk with blind sight.
Broden.
Hi.
I need. Oh, one thing I do. I need some blank pieces of paper. I need that.
They are in the stores. You can afford them. Check Halfling Hobbies.
I am going to tell the people what to do if you get bit by a were-rat.
Tourniquet. Make sure y'all have rope and shit to tourniquet yourselves.
I have.
What if you
rope.
get bit on the head?
You fuck.
Hang yourself, I guess.
Well,
yeah.
again, technically, were-rats are one of the only lycanthropes that can deliver a dry bite and not infect you if they don't want to. But it sounds like these ones want to.
Yeah.
I mean, you also have to consider though, even if you get bit, I believe in terms of most lycanthropy, you don't just immediately turn.
Not immediately turn, but you have the curse.
Yeah, and you can go and get it removed. It'd be for a
Wait,
price, absolutely.
but-
you can get it
but
removed.
We
Yeah,
do
I
know that the guard captain is a paladin that can cast remove curse.
Which will
Yeah,
probably
all you gotta do is
cost us.
take a metal glove and smack you upside the head with it.
Yeah, that's okay. We can handle that.
Well,
Wait, okay,
see,
here,
that-
weird question. Okay, weird question. If Gendon wild shapes and he gets bit, does he still get the curse
Yes.
or with
Yes.
the wild shape? Okay. I was going to say, wow, that's a...
He does not. It does not. If it was something like he gets a whole new body when he wild shapes versus his body like, going full anamorphs.
Yeah.
What if you were infected with lycanthropy and you died, and then someone cast reincarnate on you?
You still
Zombie
be in your
werewolf.
system. It
Zombie
spreads
werewolf.
like a disease.
Yeah.
'Cause the
Oh,
curse
if
is-
it's anime dead, Toma, zombie werewolf.
Mm.
And then,
Sounds
if
cool.
and then they can also be bit by a vampire.
I don't
Oh,
think
that's terrible.
AJ doesn't. I know do this because you don't believe in alignments, and a lot of people don't.
Do not.
Typically though, the true dangers of lycanthropy is that it technically changes your personality.
Yeah, it'll make you crazy. They will all make you crazy.
Like werewolves are chaotic evil, and they can't help being chaotic.
Yeah, no, for me, unless you're specifically trained with it, where lycanthropy will make you mentally unstable and savage, unless you are specifically a were-owl, or you take levels. If you want to learn to control it, you gotta take levels in this class called the Accursed.
Okay, what about a were-panda?
So
You become actually passive.
Yes.
yeah,
You
That is
become
adorable.
physically
Certain-
incapable of raising a hand.
certain lycanthropes are much better to be bitten by than others. Like a werebear, not a bad thing. They are naturally good, peaceful creatures.
The were-panda literally stops you from taking the attack action.
Or like I think it's like the other one's like a were-lion or were-tiger are also fairly noble creatures. It's like
Get-
werewolves, were-rats, and all those sorts that you just
Yoji,
do
we're gonna
not
get you
wanna get
bitten
by.
by a were-shark.
So, why are you at the doctor's? I got pecked by a were-penguin.
I did want to try to get stuff because I want to attempt. Like I know it will probably take a long time, but make my own spell scrolls.
That will take time. Yeah.
What
And
kind of equipment would I need for that?
You'd need an arcane lab, you would need magic paper. Well, for you, you'd need like basically a nature shrine you'd have to take time to build and basically consecrate. You'd need magical ink and paper, and you'd need all of the material components of the spell.
And the money.
And the money. Well, I assume it's the money's worth of material components for that spell.
Yeah, I mean they have something in the book, but it's whatever AJ is running right now.
Yep. Yeah, so like wizards need an arcane lab, druids need basically a grove, clerics need a shrine, and sorcerers just can't.
Aw.
Sorcerers
I mean,
and
it
warlocks
wouldn't
cannot.
make sense for a sorcerer or warlock to be able to.
No, they just
Yeah, warlock
just-
maybe.
they just
Sorcerer,
bleed
yeah.
all over the paper.
Yeah.
Look at that magic paper now. Got
It's
my blood.
honestly the funny part about that is that the sorcerer bleeds on the paper. The warlock gets someone else's blood to bleed on the paper.
Yeah, no, warlock just says, I'll pass this to my supervisor.
What happened?
Would you?
What happens if a warlock gets a sorcerer to bleed on the paper?
Nothing. You have bloody paper. Someone get that right.
Honestly, the only way the warlocks get in any magical scrolls is if he like writes out the incantation for it and then just passes it along to his deity. He's like, here's this and here's money. Please make
It's
it.
a coupon book. Well, so anyone else got anything else left to do? And I'll say, Gendon, you can turn your backyard into that grove, don't worry.
Ooh, that'll be a fun project.
Yeah, it requires a lot of complicated rituals that I'll have to make up later, but
Well,
step one. First
I
you
intend
do
on
this.
doing that, so you can start preparing.
Yeah, I'll start. First you do this. Spin around, stop.
First, you get rid of all the rocks.
Could we?
Second,
Could we, for flavor reasons, instead of it being like just normal scroll paper, can it be like a lily pad?
You had to get
I mean-
special order massive lily
You have to go
pads.
find them, but if you find me lily pads,
Special order lily pad.
Specifically for Gendon, every scroll he makes requires an entire bottle of perfume.
Yeah, it's all in the center.
Yeah.
It's like one of those samples in a magazine.
Mm.
You know how like you spray like those little like things at stores to like test the perfume?
Yeah, it's that.
Yeah.
They're aroma therapeutic. But, you know.
Okay.
In
So
our-
is that all the prep we would like to do for cave time?
Cave time.
Going once,
I'm pretty good.
going
Yes.
twice.
There's a few spells I would rather have, but there's nothing I can do about it now.
I find a place that sells an orb of time.
We can do it tomorrow.
I cast moment to think.
It's literally just a clock.
Okay. You make your way to the warehouse district, and in the warehouse in question, good. The music stopped at the perfect time. In the warehouse in question, the floorboards are dug up, and there is a bit of a tunnel going down into the depths. It is pitch dark inside.
Well, Yoji?
I thought you were gonna lead. You have the light.
Yeah, but well, maybe Gendron would be better. I need someone to put down the things so we can climb down easier. Just hand you a climber's kit.
Like a rope.
What's particularly hard to get into the cave?
He didn't say there was a fairly not drop but a steep slope.
Yeah, it's a steep slope, as in you can't walk down it or up it, but you won't like.
Okay. Well, I thought like just getting down into it because we're still in the warehouse. We're, like,
Yeah,
just
you are sitting in the warehouse. There's still blood and rat bodies.
Well, there are things here. Yes.
Wait, they just left the rat bodies?
That's
Not
for
their
clean-
responsibility.
That is for cleanup. This is an active crime scene.
Wait, is this that big like hole that like my entangle spell made?
Yes.
Interesting. Okay.
No, we want
That's
to.
very convenient.
Do we want to set
mean-
up the climbing gear later then?
Probably.
We're
We
going
just
to
have
get down.
Are we just gonna slide down?
I mean, that would be fun, but I mean.
Sounds like
I mean,
a real
and
sounds
then
like a
we
real
go
good way to break a
Okay.
leg.
Okay, we're already like we're 30 seconds in, we're already falling apart. Let me just grab the rope and I'll throw the rope down, holding onto the edge, of course, not throwing the rope down.
Try
Let's
to
say-
know a rope. Whoosh.
You go slide down, and it's that time when Mike Wazowski got dropped on a metal beam right in his groin.
I just like
Felt that out. Oh god, I remember that scene. Pain.
Micah, you're
So,
not okay. Yeah, Micah, if you're gonna be all fussy, there, happy.
Haha.
We're back.
Nice.
So, what do you tie to the rope to?
Well,
The floorboards.
Can you trust them?
something that would look sturdy.
There's something sturdy.
Also, do we need more than
Med
one? Do we need more than one rope?
And how quickly y'all want to get down?
Can I do a produce flame and throw it down into the hole and see if I can see how far it goes?
No, I'm sorry. You would need the coin of delving for that.
Okay.
Specifically an item.
You see 30 feet and then it would disappear.
Yeah, because this.
I mean, that would tell me it's at least 30 feet, right?
It's more than 30 feet.
You would technically be able to see up to 50 with the dim light, but
Yeah,
Okay,
no.
right.
If you fall, it'll hurt.
That sounds about right.
I don't think we want to hurt, but hey, I have an idea. I can turn into something that's good at climbing, and I can just,
I mean,
You
can you
can.
turn into a mole?
Well, I mean,
yeah, they don't swim or fly, right?
Swim or
I
fly.
mean,
I
And
hope.
their CR is
Big.
1/4 and less.
I mean, maybe something that could climb and carry people down.
Well,
could
bad-
also-
My,
No.
my, thought,
Uh,
my thought was a
I-
mole has blind sight and it can dig.
Actually,
Yeah.
he might be able to do that with a giant lizard. I don't know if he can. Be
I was
the-
thinking more of like what I did before to climb the building. If you remember
Monkey?
that.
Because we.
No,
Oh.
absolutely.
Oh no!
Spider.
She immediately backs up. You mentioned
I
it.
just wanted to give you a warning, before I just, go
She's
all
like, nah,
8-legged
go.
freak on you.
Spider? Wouldn't that take you like forever to
Yes,
get
it
down
would.
and up?
It's
Well,
not
actually-
a tiny, normal-sized spider.
No.
Oh, the
it's a-
giant spider.
Yeah.
It's nice.
Yeah, the
Hey.
giant wolf spider.
Hey AJ,
So-
does this count as gambling?
If you jumped in without looking, yeah, it would.
Okay, I also
what?
know that.
What if Scrap just drops a bomb down there?
Then it might
we
collapse
tell
the
how far
tunnel.
it
I
is.
mean,
Then everything
Oh,
within
yeah,
a,
that's a good
then
point.
everything hears you within a mile.
That's a good
That's
point.
true.
I mean, I'm also pretty quiet as a.
Yeah, the
Giant
giant
wolf
wolf
spider.
spider is the size of a person.
Dahlia just gives you the thumbs up and then hides behind the barrel so she can't see you. She's like, nope.
All right, great. I'll Okay, I'll go ahead and go giant wolf spider form,
You are now a spider.
and stealthfully. Would you like me to make a stealth check?
That's up to you,
I-
homie.
Yeah, I would definitely like
That is
to.
a personal choice.
'Cause I know
He could turn into.
I
Giant.
know they get a +7 to stealth.
Yeah, you
know
are
that.
using spider stats. Keep this in mind. So, their stealth is +7.
You got this.
So that plus 19 plus 7.
26.
Damn.
You are a silent spider. Down the hole.
Right. And I have 10 feet of blind sight, and I'll just start
Travel
going down.
80 feet, and you're there. Into a larger cave tunnel.
I've traveled 80 feet.
You've traveled 80 total feet.
Is it still? Is that like where it reaches kind of the bottom,
That is where it levels out into like where you can start walking forward in a normal fashion.
where it kind
It's
of
a
levels
cave
out?
system.
Alright.
It's not a hole.
Okay. I kind of want to see if I can find like actually like anything going. I want to progress forward just a little bit more.
Okay. Now I can show Gendon something in secret. Where the
Honestly,
fuck
I
are
would with a 26 stealth. God damn.
That's spider stats, man.
Yeah.
It's like a rogue.
Cameron, you are not allowed to say anything about this out loud, but you do see this.
Okay. Is that me?
No.
Okay.
You would be there.
Is
Oh.
that me? Sounds so suspicious.
Is that him? It's a mirror.
He sees a token.
He sees you guys in real life. He's found the void.
Oh. Oh no! What is
Oh.
this meaning?
I don't like spiders in real life. I'd rather you don't.
All right. I will.
No, Cameron. That's you.
Oh no.
No, it's not. For all
So,
you guys know, I just dragged Dragon onto the thing.
So, should we call out to him and ask how it is?
I'll head back.
Nah, I
Okay.
think he's fine.
Okay.
I mean, we probably would have heard fighting if they run into someone, right?
Thanks
I
to
mean,
Telma, I now know how to show maps to specific people.
There's gonna be that one time where Dolly is the one that finds a specific map ahead of everyone else, and it's gonna show the whole stream.
In which case, those of you who have the stream up, don't you
Look away.
cheat.
I mean, I'm usually just looking at the roll 20, even if I'm in the stream.
Thank you.
I want to come out of the hole and start running toward Dahlia.
I mean, I keep the stream up on my other screen just so I can read chat.
And
You don't know
I
where
have
she
them all
is,
there.
and she doesn't know you're there.
But yeah, do you wish to end your wild shape?
All right. No, I'll turn back. I mean, unless you guys speak chitter, I'll I'll go back to
We
myself.
could play a game of Pictionary if you'd like.
Yeah, just
Okay.
write like how many
Okay,
feet
so
it is.
Yeah,
he
no,
is
just
back
Charlotte-
to He's no longer Spider-Man.
I think Jimmy's
Aw.
stuck in the well.
I was hoping that
You can come out now.
Jimmy, they took the kids.
It's all right, Dahlia. You can come out now.
Do I
okay.
actually hear his voice?
Yeah, you hear him speaking normal man.
she
Normal
pops
man.
back up.
Fuzzy cow.
Okay. So I
Scrap-
found.
Little do you know, Scrap found a
Oh, I
tiny
guess I should've
spider and
asked you
has it
what-
right in his hand on the other side of the barrel.
Would I know what those are that I saw? I assume I would, right?
Let me just. They look familiar to what you saw last time.
Okay. I'll say that those are those. The only reason I say that is because Cameron doesn't know what they are, but Gendon does.
He explains he sees more rat people.
More rat people, and there's one of like me. I was down there too.
That's fair.
Like a fur bug or a giant spider?
No, a spider,
Oh, we fought one of those before.
Wait, didn't?
but it was
Almost
big.
no
This was a big guy. It was a big guy.
Dahlia
Wait.
starts quietly
So-
crying.
Weren't we?
So how far down was it?
About 80 feet.
Scrap starts tying another rope onto the end of the first rope.
Smart.
Wait, I'm trying to think. Didn't the last time we were here? Didn't another one pop out back here?
He was stealthed.
Oh, okay. I thought he actually popped out of the
No,
ground
he
and
was
they
in
had like a.
stealth.
I'm
No,
just
he was-
thinking.
He was in the rafters.
Yeah.
Oh, I see.
He was.
Oh,
He
I
had
was just-
rogue stats.
I was just thinking there might have been an easier access point for whatever's down there. If there's more rat people and they come up through here, they must have had a way to come up and go. Can they just climb up cliff faces like that? No problem.
Imagine.
Yeah,
One of
keep
them has
going.
rogue stats. You think one of them can't cast spider climb?
I mean, I guess. Yeah. I mean, fair enough. It's possible, God.
It's even
You're
crazier is
welcome.
that they're coming going through a hole that was made when Gendon cast.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we're
like-
already playing going
yeah,
downstairs earlier.
That's what I'm thinking. Like they wouldn't have climbed up through this because it would have had the floorboards
Yeah.
over it. Like they wouldn't just
Oh,
remove the
as-
floorboards
as-
and then replace them every time.
as
Like I said, they investigated.
So as far as I
Top
could tell,
investigative.
they didn't seem to be unawares. Like it didn't seem like they were like on guard, like waiting for someone to approach. So we might be able to get the drop on them if we're quiet enough.
You were just a big spider in a cave.
Yeah.
Also, is a fair point. Yeah.
You're also very stealthy as a giant
Yeah.
spider.
26.
Word
I didn't even
roll.
bother rolling because they literally couldn't beat you.
Well, I guess we should just get this over with. And Scrap starts walking towards the hole.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure with all 5 of us, we should be able to take him.
You
Alright.
think that when I've almost killed these people with 2 bears?
That is also a good point.
We still beat the 2 bears.
You made one of
But-
the bears into a bitch.
I saw. Look, I only saw 4 hostiles down there, so that leaves 1 for everyone, and then another one to gang up on. Another one.
Also,
One
I'd like
for-
to point out we have actually defeated spiders before.
Yeah.
How do I know? We have I have spider venom still
You have
on
spider
me.
venom. You have bear bones.
Do we want to?
What was that one thing that I saw? The one thing by the spider, because that didn't look like
That
a
was another
were-rat.
rat boy.
Oh, it was. It just had.
I
like,
had
a-
to get creative with the token image because if I
Okay.
did any more, it would reveal his stats.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Do you
So
go
3
down-
rat boys and a giant spider.
Let's just.
I will say, keep in mind, I did not change the lighting because I think it makes it a little harder to see. And these were quick maps, I'm not gonna lie to you. It is dark down here. Okay, I'm gonna drag you over.
Okay.
Now I'm gonna need, because y'all don't have a bunch of now that none of you have climb speeds. I will say athletics checks with advantage because you brought climbing gear.
Cool.
13.
23.
This is a group check, so if enough of you pass, you all pass.
18.
Wait.
10.
Oh, well,
Broden literally just made the DC, so 3 out of 5.
Dahlia grabbing using as much of her upper body strength as she has.
You weak nerd arms. And I will say, you see them, they currently actually group stealth. Because that was a spider stealth. You guys are a bunch of humanoids.
20.
22.
11.
2 passes.
Oh,
That's
that's
funny.
that's
Again, he
funny.
does
That
it. He
was-
pulls through.
I don't
That
exist,
20
dude.
counts as 2 successes, so that's 4 successes and 3 failures. You guys win.
The sneaky druid.
Thank goodness that we had that.
Pardon me, I'm gonna zoom out a little.
Oh, there's a.
No,
Some-
no, no.
those are
That's a
some bodies.
corpse.
It's a corpse pile.
That is a corpse.
Pile of them. And if you look, there's even bloody footprints. He struggled.
Map looks like a cactus.
Your mum looks like a cactus.
Dang.
Wait, so where are we coming from? Oh.
From the bottom. Alright, who's measuring for AoE spells?
I was measuring for a Muggus. I don't know why. That just reminds me of that. I can't help it.
Alright, which one of you smart asses knows Fireball? I would love that. It could be like a Genasi suicide move. They just self-detonate into a fireball. I think it'd be badass. And now I get to play fight music.
Oh man.
Yeah, we fought another giant spider before. These guys aren't so tough. I'm tempting fate.
Gotta be on the cave, not on the white, boys. Don't mind me, just getting my turn order up. By that I mean all the character sheets.
Why do I?
There's like 50 character sheets that we need for this.
How do I hear music bot when it's not even in the general chat? I'm scared.
It's Roll20 music.
Oh. That explains a lot. I kept thinking it. I was so confused. I kept thinking it was in Discord.
Because
Yeah.
Now, Malik, if you're all the way over there, you are not stealth.
Okay, I was like wondering like where. Okay.
remember, kids, Roll20
Why are you in the
music
ether?
isn't copyrighted.
That's pure stone, buddy. Stay on the gravel.
You're going to explode inside of
I
us.
actually threw myself on.
I'm gonna
Okay.
say, you are occupying the same space as another object. We're gonna learn some physics.
Yeah, sorry. I was zoomed in, so I didn't see the bottom half. I was like, where is everyone?
Where's the party? It's so dark I can't see.
I wandered ahead.
Guys, she's clipping. It's a glitch.
Oh god.
Oh no, she picked up a wooden plate in Skyrim. We're fools.
Malik's just A-posing off to the side until they're needed in the cutscene.
Where's Malik? The assets haven't
Stop
loaded yet.
glitching the game so you can get unlimited enchanting materials.
I actually do that in Skyrim.
Malik, where are you?
Hang on, in solitude?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, yeah. I see you.
You guys are unbelievable.
Yes, Malik, where are you? My assets haven't loaded.
Do you know the glitch in Skyrim where you can like put everything in like the highest difficulty and just stealth the?
Just gonna roll these ahead of time in case you initiate. I just want something on the board.
Oh god, why is
stop.
there high?
Oh my god.
They're all so high.
These
Come
guys
on,
look
guys.
very dangerous.
We can beat it.
We've got this.
Just gonna.
Man.
You got this.
We have a 10. So for those who are listening, we have a 19 initiative, a 20 initiative, and a 23
It is
for
a
Team
really
Ratman.
good thing they don't see us.
Yeah.
Oh jeez.
And for the good guys, we have 10, 13, 13, 9.12, and 10. Do I even need to sort this thing?
I don't know.
So, these guys, as they don't notice you, but they still get turns. They are on guard, and therefore they are dodging. They do not expect you, but they are guards, they are mercenaries. That is something they would do. Especially this guy. He's guarding a tunnel.
Look at him doing that.
So they are waiting for some kind of encounter.
They're for something. They do not see you, but these are guards. These are the same. These are the guy who threw darts at y'all. Remember when upstairs?
I mean, they still don't see us, so we can still get the drop on them.
Yes, there are no surprise rounds, but the warlock is going to begin chanting
Oh no.
as he just begins to chant, waving around a staff. And
How
the
much-
spider is
How much
just a
cheese
spider.
is he talking about?
Swiss Gouda, Swiss mozzarella blue, are his magic words. And the spider is just a spider. Crap. First turn for the protagonists.
Um,
Look it up.
something tells me we don't want to cause an explosion right now.
Explosion!
Falling Rock Ward would have been such a good spell for them.
I do have stats for stalactites, which is this thing. Stalagmites, which are not present, and falling rocks. So, yeah.
Oh, I know what I can do.
Yeah, no, my backup system that we will switch to if D&D goes to the toilet had a lot of stuff.
So we have disadvantage because they're dodging, right?
On Rat Boys, yes. And
Cool.
actually, you have it because dim light, remember?
Well, we can't get it from 2 sources, so I'm gonna use patient shot and shoot him with a crossbow.
Okay, that's a straight roll. Which one?
The one in the middle.
So blue.
Yeah.
Yeah, you have to be by color because that's what I have for my health sheets. Please feel free to roll.
18.
18 will hit the Ratfolk Mercenary.
6.
As 6. Okay, good to know. He will let out a horrible squeak in pain as stoof, your bolt pierces into his pectoral.
That's all I can do.
Okay, gonna move?
No. I'm gonna stay right here for right now, because, last time I ran out in the middle of a room, I almost died.
Yoji, it is your turn then.
We don't have any light sources active right now, do we?
No, you can't see shit.
I can't do shit. Can I willingly lower my turn order to go after Dahlia, who I think has light?
It'd be permanent, but yes.
Yes, I'm willing to do that then.
Okay. Malik, do you also accept this?
If I move any closer to them, will they notice?
This one knows something's
I mean-
up, and the other one heard the
Well,
shriek.
there's been shot.
Yeah, someone's been shot. At this point, they
There.
know.
Okay, well, I'm just gonna shoot the blue one then.
Okay. Broden, I just want to ask, Broden, Malik, you guys are cool with him lowering his turn after you guys, right?
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
Yeah, it affects you guys in the turn order, so I have to say it.
It's fine. Where is it?
Yep, so you gotta pick a color to hit.
Blue.
Okay, also I should say this rock will give half cover.
Wait, okay, so if the blue one gets half cover, I assume the red one also gets half cover as
You
well?
hide behind this rock. You
Oh.
get half cover because it's a stalactite.
Okay, yeah, I'll hide behind that rock then. Ooh, that's not it.
You can still shoot.
Technically,
yeah.
if it's on the
I'll
ground,
shoot.
it's a stalagmite.
Shut up, I mixed it up.
I'll shoot the blue one.
Okay, you can shoot the blue one. It will be a disadvantage roll because he's still taking dodge, so 12.
12.
Well, no, he didn't know. Yeah, no, he knew someone was there. Yeah, so 12, so that'll miss, unfortunately, but you can still hide as a bonus action.
I'll hide.
Okay, you do that, and I'll roll perceptions for the blue one.
Should I roll stealth then?
Yes, roll stealth, so that is a 16 to hit.
26.
Okay, you are hidden behind this rock. They knew something's shooting at them, but they don't know it's you, specifically.
And
Is
I'll
that your
end
turn?
my turn.
Okay, Firebug.
Whoops. Trying to measure.
Cone of Cold.
I wish. This will at least let you,
No fairy fire. Or dancing.
this should at least allow you to see where they are, even for a brief moment. So you're going to use Produce Flame and throw it at the blue guy?
Okay, I will require perception for Mr. Yoji then. And his DC will be your attack roll, so please do your thing. Or is Produce Flame a save?
No.
Okay, but at least you threw fire in a direction, so Yoji, you can now know blue is that many squares ahead of you.
Okay.
Bird, would you like to do anything else? Oh, it misses, sorry. Forgot to say it because the 12 missed earlier. That's a 9 anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah, but so that'll miss the mercenary as you just let loose a fire, but you're not used to all this enclosed space when you use fire, so it just sort of poofs. Sheds light, but it poofs.
Yeah. And I'm gonna move there, and I'm gonna end.
Okay. Yoji, you know there's a man in a straight line ahead of you.
That is true. I'm gonna do the barbarian thing.
Okay, he's angry.
I'm gonna be angry. I'm gonna move exactly that amount of feet.
Okay,
And-
please move.
And I am going to apply sack of nickels to this thing.
Roll improvised weapon with disadvantage.
Alright.
I will say you do know this. You have seen these exact rats before. You know this is not a were rat.
Oh, never mind then. I would use the
Yeah.
stick.
Let's say you've seen these before. You know these are rat folk.
Okay.
That's
Yeah,
why I
but-
shot him with the crossbow.
Yeah, he did not resist it.
Alright. Then I will reckless to make it normal, and we will go with that.
Okay.
That's an 8.
On unfortunately an 8, you
Oh, no, wait.
smash-
Oh wait, yeah, no, it's straight. Yeah.
It's still an 8. As you smash down your weapon, it locks with his short sword as he is on guard, ripping the arrow from his muscles and throwing it.
Dang it, he can actually see in this.
Yes, they can. They can see perfectly.
All right, that'll be my only. That'll be what I do.
Okay. Moo. Gendon.
Well,
The druid.
Alright, it is pitch black in here, right?
Yep, unless you have dark vision, then it's dim light. Shocker
Dim light.
didn't
Can
get-
I perceive about how high the ceiling is?
About 15 feet.
Okay. I'm going to use my second wild shape. I'm going to go back into giant wolf spider form.
Okay. So keep in mind, to get to the ceiling, if you took a left, that would be a total of 5 squares of movement. Okay? To go on the ceiling from where you are, the closest you would get is you would need to go to this wall, which is 10 feet to reach the square of the wall, and then it would be 3 squares in a vertical plane to get up to the ceiling.
Okay.
Yeah, you can't just jump up from where you are.
If I were on the ceiling and to drop down, would I take damage falling 15 feet as a spider?
Take 1d6 of fall damage because 10 feet. Or is it every 10 feet after 10?
It's after every 10.
After every 10, so you would take 1d6 damage.
Well, alright, yeah, I'm not going to get on the ceiling then.
Okay.
I'm going to go, let's see.
I'm gonna put a marker on you that's webs, just to mark that you are a spider.
Cool.
Dahlia's really happy she ain't seeing you right now.
You can
Yeah.
see, you have dark vision, don't you?
Not facing him.
Fair.
Until he goes in front of you.
Alright, 40 feet of movement, so I'm going to move 20 feet there, and I'll get on the wall, like 10 feet straight up the wall, and then 10 more feet that way.
Okay, you are on the wall. You are 10 feet up and away from a sword. Is that what you'd like to do?
Yes.
Okay. It is their turn, and as he sees you are there, he sees an imminent threat. Actually, he doesn't, because you're just a spider, and he never saw you transform.
Ooh,
You're just a spider. So
lucky.
he is going to step, because you're on the wall. This is not going to provoke. 2, 3, and Yoji, do you ever get a shuriken to the face?
Occasionally, but I try to avoid it if I can.
20.
He does. Okay, yeah. I was gonna say he has advantage, but never mind. He rolled better on the first roll.
Oh, and wow, really lucky one of his other things aren't gonna proc. But keep in mind, because you are within 5 feet of another rat boy.
Oh, okay, yeah. So they'd have advantage anyways.
So that'll be 6 piercing damage as a shuriken is thrown into your side. And let me see how many attacks he has. Yeah, and he will make another one.
All right.
But this time against Dahlia, because, spread the threat. As Dahlia, it's another 20.
Gosh damn, alright.
For 7 piercing, a shuriken is lodged into your arm.
Does it not have disadvantage from the darkness?
Does not. Actually, no, it would against Dahlia, sorry. It had straight against Yoji. It had, 14 still. Sorry, it had straight against Yoji because of pack tacket.
Yeah.
Packet tacket.
Pack tacket.
Tactics.
Back tactics.
And that is that red one's turn, so now it's blue one's turn. Blue one does not have an ally within 5 feet, so he's gonna stab you with disadvantage?
It would be a straight roll because he has
Reckless.
advantage.
Sorry,
Right.
thank you.
Yep.
First attack, short sword. Keep in mind, you're raging, so cut these in half.
Yep.
So
that'd
it's
be
a
a
straight roll, so
Ooh.
22.
Oh yeah, 20. Yep.
10.
All right.
And then another attack on you. This stab it is 17.
Yeah, those both hit.
9 piercing, cut down to 4.
Okay, so 9 in total then, right?
Yes, so you took 9 total, and you took 12 total this entire turn.
Yeah.
Okay, and that is their turn, as they are going to screech and alert. It is the Ratfolk Warlock who will continue to do his thing and chant his cheeses. And his spider will now take the dodge action to guard its master. Little boy.
Do I hear it chanting over there?
I will need a perception check from you.
Is it gonna cost me a turn?
No, it will not. Merely existing does not cost anything. Yet. If I make my own system, crying will be a full action.
17.
You do hear this cheese chanting.
That sounds bad.
No, crying should be a full action, because getting a really good cry, you gotta go through it.
If I were to move there, how much could I see over there?
Mine's there. Ping it.
Next to Yoji to the right.
How much is your dark vision? Oh, do you mean because the rock?
Yeah, because of the rocks.
Spider's in the way. You hear something. You do not see him over the corpse pile. Spider is in the way.
Well, I'm gonna move there for right now.
Okay, would you like to whack him?
I'm going to, wait, actually, instead of moving there, I would have moved to there instead.
Scream.
I'm a scrim.
As he lets out a little kobold wail from his lungs. These boys now have advantage to hit until when?
The start of my next turn.
Okay, start of Scrap's next turn. You have advantage to hit these things. Would you like to do anything for your action?
Yeah, now I'm gonna try and smack him with a shovel.
Put that thing back where it came from.
So this should still just be a normal roll.
This will be straight.
Yeah. Put that thing back where it came from.
As you get him in the back of the legs with your shovel.
For minimum damage.
Hey man, your shovel is still your goddamn Excalibur.
That's part of the reason I wanted the shovel. I just wanted to beat the shit out of stuff with a shovel.
Say this, Toma, if you meet a craftsman, you can turn that into a finesse weapon.
Do it. I
You
want
have
to
to
use
find
Dex
him-
with this thing.
You have to find him and pay for him, but it's possible. Guess who's a craftsman that you know? Is that your turn, sir?
I believe so, yeah.
Okay, Malik, you are hidden, and it is your turn. So now rolls to hit them would already have advantage, so it'd be straight rolls.
Okay, I'll hit the blue one still.
Okay, because you have guys within close, this would proc your sneak attack.
12.
A
Probably
12
didn't hit it.
will unfortunately miss, my friend.
Alright, and then afterwards, I'll move...
Can you... Well, actually, no, it wouldn't matter because you can't have multiple stacks of...
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I move here.
Okay, you still have a
Oops.
bonus action,
Uh...
but you did not make a melee attack, so you cannot offhand.
Yeah, that's why. Can I use my bonus action to, like, switch out my weapons?
We'll allow it. Micah? No. Not here, it doesn't. Here, because he's getting sneak attack from somewhere else that's not an advantage, I'm letting it happen. I'm already gonna...
They also wouldn't have disadvantage anyway because everything's equaled out right now.
And I do believe advantage and disadvantage will cancel each other like they didn't exist.
Yeah. But can I use my bonus action to switch weapons, or that's
absolutely.
no?
No, you can do that. Yeah, you can pull out Sona.
Okay, yeah, I'll take out Sona and a dagger.
Yeah, that's fine. You take out a pig dagger or a yew dagger?
Me dagger.
I like that you asked that because I think I know why you're asking that now.
A me dagger.
Okay, pig dagger, got it. You can guess to me privately if you'd like. Is that your turn, sir?
I take out normal dagger. I won't take out the pig daggers. I don't use those.
Well, let's just go. Okay, you take out your normal dagger. And, Dahlia.
Dahlia's gonna run up here, 25. With seeing all of these three within range, She's gonna cast Bane.
Oh shit! Charisma save on the
I need
spider.
Charisma saves on the spider and the 2 rat boys.
Okay, here's Rat Boy 1.
Fail.
Fail. Here's Rat Boy 2. Pass.
Damn.
That's gonna be red that passed, okay? Or actually no, blue passes, red fails. We're gonna just literally go down the line. It's way simpler for me.
Okay.
Pass
Are
on
you
the spider.
fucking kidding me? Okay.
Negative
Hi.
2
3.
natural 20s. Yeah.
Hi, I'm Miles Morales. I have all the exaggerated swagger. Oh no, crap fell!
He didn't fall, he's just facing the blue guy.
Gonna look towards Yoji and be like, alright, you got this. Bardic Inspiration, bonus action.
Yo.
-2! The duality of arachnids amazes me. Is that all you'd like to do, sir?
Yep.
Okay,
Okay.
big man.
It's a nat
You have
20,
a
that'll
straight
do.
roll to hit this boy, and a +2.
All right, I will do
Plus
just that.
Bardic.
I'm gonna.
Yeah,
Okay.
plus Bardic.
We'll see if I need the bardic.
Oh my god.
Probably not worth it.
A 9, you'd have to roll max.
I will save the bardic for that one. I don't like the odds.
Okay, you have bonus actions if you'd like to do anything with them.
I do not have anything else to do with bonus action.
Okay, is that your turn then?
Yes, that will be my turn.
Gendon, you see
Alright.
Yoji getting his shit kicked in with multiple stabs and shurikens, and a charismatic spider.
It's just dark in here. No one put on a light.
Is the
You were
red
the one
boy
with the dark
affected
vision, I
by
think that's on
Bane?
you.
It is, huh?
Yeah, the red one is affected by Bane.
Yeah, because he
If
has
so I'm 10 feet off the ground. If I just drop 10 feet, does that still use 10 feet of movement?
Does not use 10 feet of movement. It's basically you just drop, but you do take damage.
Okay, I would like to do that.
Okay, you will take.
I thought it was after.
Oh,
10
I do
feet.
take damage? Oh, I thought
Yeah,
you said I
it's-
don't take
after
damage.
10 feet. Sorry,
Yeah.
if you're only 10 feet
Yeah,
after you,
it's-
then you just drop. You just drop. Sorry.
Okay, cool. So I'll go 5, 10 behind the red boy,
Okay.
and I'll do a bite attack.
Ooh.
Do I add my proficiency bonus to the attack
I don't believe so.
of
Someone
the
else
spider?
Yeah. I
yes,
think you
because
kinda-
you're a druid.
help? Okay, if you're a druid, then yes.
I'm pretty sure because it's polymorph where you wouldn't.
For right now, I'm willing to take these guys at their word.
Okay,
Worst case,
so
we'll
it
fix
should
it.
be
I could be wrong. I will say.
okay.
Yeah, it's true.
So
I've
it
never
should
played
be
Druid
a
before.
D20 plus 3 plus 2, so plus 5.
So +5, that'll not hit. That's only an 11.
Darn.
Man, we suck.
Yeah, we are not rolling
Yeah.
good.
I'm starting to think someone should have lit up a torch at some or something. You know.
Maybe the guy without dark vision.
Well, I have
maybe,
blind-
maybe
well, I have
someone who
blind
doesn't
sight.
use a
I-
two-handed weapon, maybe, huh? Maybe
Oh,
everyone
no,
thinks of
Cameron, you
that?
have advantage to hit this guy.
Ooh, I do have
Because you
advantage.
have blind sight and advantage. Their dodge action's gone.
And I think the
13 plus
Try.
5 will do it.
hasn't
18.
gone away yet.
Woo! So you take. Let's
That's what the advantage
see.
comes from, bro.
1d6.
I don't have
26
torches
plus
because I
1.
assumed somebody else
Woo,
would have
7.
torches.
7? And isn't there a secondary effect with
And
those
then,
fighting?
yes. And then he makes a con save, a DC 11 con save.
-4. Never mind.
Oof.
He'll pass.
Alright, so he'll take 2d6, but half of it. So 2 poison damage.
It's only 1d6, homie.
That's a 1d6.
Yeah, roll another.
Well, it's 2d6 on a
That's
failed
not-
save,
Oh, on a failed save. but-
or half as much.
That
So-
means they take half the damage roll.
Not
from
half
it.
the dice.
Yeah,
Nothing
you still
to-
roll both
Oh.
dice, but then you cut the whole damage in half.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
This will be
4
7
damage.
Four.
Oh, that's
So-
11 damage.
Okay.
As you sink your teeth into Red Rat, really causing the poison to get through, and he shrieks as you bite his thigh.
Rar.
You can roar as a
Spider,
spider.
just starts nibbling on his leg.
Click, click,
Chitter,
bang.
chitter, chitter.
Alright.
Okay,
Shit.
To be
He's
fair to
still
the
up,
light.
right?
What was that?
Yeah, he's still standing. Yeah, I think that'll be my turn.
Yeah, these guys are strong. You fought them before. And speaking of which, spider. I'm going to stab again in once after I roll a D. I don't think a D4 is gonna help, but I have to.
My AC is 13.
I thought Wasn't it disadvantage because of
Why would he have disadvantage?
It's
because it still
Oh,
has
dim light. Yep, sorry. So, natural 1, he will miss the first stab. As he brings down his thing and hits a rock, he's gonna try again because he does have multi-attack.
13
Uh,
minus 4.
Minus the D4.
D4. 9.
Oh, stop calling it. I don't think 9 hits you, does it, Gendon? With your spider AC? Okay, and let's see what... I think it can do something else. If they hit. Okay, so that will just end Red's turn. Blue,
Hell yeah.
I'm gonna roll a D4 privately to see which one... to see which one of you 4 people are gonna get got.
please be me. Please be me.
And it's the nerd. Sorry, Scrap.
Okay, Scrap's the AC tank. He'll be fine.
And he really is. So, this is with disadvantage. 10.
Miss.
11.
Miss.
As he tries to double stab into your heart, and he just fails. He cannot deal with tiny little things.
All of a
It
sudden,
is-
we're playing Mario Party. Miss.
It is the Ratfox Warlock, and he will gain another counter on Chant. That is going to be his turn, as the spider again will dodge because it is Guardian's Master. It is Bomber Boy, so now these guys are no longer Draconic Cried.
Yeah.
Pain lasts as long as you concentrate, right?
Yes.
Making sure.
20 and I'm gonna throw a teleportation bomb right there.
Okay,
Oh, nope.
Oh
move yourself,
man.
bud.
What was that?
Move yourself. It doesn't proc, does it?
Nope. He just sort of smiles at the chanting warlock. Hello.
Hello. Surprise!
Did you just put yourself in a room with a spider and a...
That's the last time we ever hear Scrap as we see the spider
See,
descend
it's
upon him.
fine because I've still got 10 foot of movement, so I move myself into this corner where it's really hard for the spider to get to me.
Okay. As... What the cheddar?
Oh no, the memes.
And then we all just leave.
um,
The spider bites him. It's like, no.
Not my. The spider hands.
Also, I will point out, the spider's kind of dumb, and as far as it's concerned, I just disappeared because
yeah, it just disappeared. It doesn't know you're
Yeah.
there. You have a bonus action.
I do have a bonus action. There's probably not a ton I can do with it because I didn't attack as a melee action for my main
Correct.
attack. I could scrim, but that wouldn't do anything.
It hit the guy and the spider, wouldn't it?
I mean, it would, but it wouldn't help me at all.
That's fair.
So for now, I think I'm just gonna hold off and end my turn.
Okay, Malik, you exist,
I do exist.
and I did not ask for your consent. You just have to exist.
Pay your taxes now.
I hit the blue one. What's
Okay,
on a...
you have to hit the blue one. Remember, this is with disadvantage.
Yeah.
Yes, I'm afraid.
I
But you
freaking...
attempted melee attack, so you have offhand.
I offhand. Frick.
Jesus, you guys suck!
I know, it's been
Light
a really
up
bad day.
Somebody light a fucking torch!
It'll take an action to light the torch.
Golly,
Well-
just light a torch! We need the light!
Is that all
Some-
you like to do, Malik?
Someone really light a torch. I assumed you guys would have one since you were talking about them, and I
got a
offered.
torch. Dahlia
I'm
said, no, Yoji, I have control flames. We don't need to worry that much about it. Then we can do a fight.
Yeah,
what did
I
you
can
do?
control
Not cast
flame.
control
You
flame.
can't.
I don't have to worry about it!
I never
Yes.
said you didn't.
Hey. I suggested a hooded lantern that can go on your belt, so that's your fault for not
Oh
taking
my
that.
god. I
I mean, that
disengaged
is
that
true.
move.
You did mention getting the
Well, no,
lantern.
you offhanded, so that's your
That'll
bonus
proc,
action.
Malik, that will proc.
I disengage.
Well, you already
You already
used
used your bonus action.
Yeah, but I didn't finish my movement. No, disengage is not a bonus action, is
Yes,
it?
it is.
Yeah,
You're
it
a
is.
rogue.
Why do I move?
Yeah.
Fuck it, I'll just move.
Oh,
I mean-
fuck it, hell yeah!
Alright.
24!
Oh my god.
God, I would have just stayed.
I'll just take it.
As you're
I'm not gonna
running
even
by,
try.
he digs into your side for 8 damage.
Fucking rats, man. They're so strong.
They're the rats.
They really are.
Why do you think the Mafia doesn't like a rat? You get this.
Yeah, they're strong as shit. Oh my god.
See, I would try to like light a fire, but I have 2 weapons in hand, so I'll need to drop one of them.
I 2-hand weapons, so yeah.
I just want to point out, you can run away.
But
I have
Scrap's
that.
in there. We can't just leave him there.
You can
Oh.
teleport.
If you guys ditch me, I will just teleport back out of here.
Don't leave.
That's true.
If Scrap can fuck with the Warlock, we'll be good.
Dahlia.
Dahlia casts Produce Flame and just holds it there, looking at Yoji like,
Yoji,
Ready?
you are now in bright light, but this does take your action.
I know.
Okay, I just want
I
to
mean,
make you okay with that.
In all honesty, Yoji does a fuck ton of damage, so it's probably worth
Yes.
Yeah, Yoji can probably kill him.
I do when I roll well.
And that's my turn. Just looking at him, expecting I'm like literally like showing
Alright, fine.
a sign with like directions of just bonk, bonk.
Yeah,
on
I'm gonna
head.
bonk. I'm gonna recklessly bonk because Scrap, you did not Draconic Cry last round, right?
it. No, I did not.
Okay, reckless bonk.
Yep, reckless bonk. 21.
21 will do.
Okay. That's 11 points of bludgeoning.
Yee. Painful.
All right.
Alive.
Whack.
So I can
The
literally
best-
tell you.
The best hit. Thanks, Dahlia. And that'll be my turn.
Thanks.
Yeah. I'm a little bit bloodied, but you know, like, hey, you know, we're doing all right. We're making it work.
We like to have fun.
Yeah, we like to have fun. And, you know,
Thank
the closer
God
to death
that
you
does
get,
not
the more fun you
take
have.
concentration for me just to hold it.
Oh yeah.
Thanks, Dahlia.
Now these eager recruits.
You know, technically, if you still have your other hand free, you can still attack.
Two-handed weapon.
I thought it was a one-handed one.
It's a maul.
No, I'm
Yeah.
talking about Dahlia.
Oh yeah. Oh, you could have punched, but
I mean, you can hold on to a two-handed weapon and a torch at the same time. You just can't attack with it. when
Yes.
you're holding onto it, yeah.
now these little rat recruits are not looking so eager anymore.
Now that I can use my stick.
Yoji, it's your turn.
I will
Gendon.
say though, that rat now also has full sight, like both of them.
Yep. Also, V needed to be right
Oh,
back, but she will return.
All
Worst
right.
case,
I
I'll
wanted.
be weak.
I'll do another bite attack at the.
Yo, get
rat.
that ass, man.
No.
Good
Yeah,
enough.
That's gonna...
Okay, so it's 1d6,
And I'll con.
and then
Minus
15
a D4.
D4.
Wouldn't matter because I think the
Ah.
DC is 11.
Oh.
yeah, DC
Okay,
going up
5
11.
plus 2d6.
That's
So
still
9
good.
cut in half.
That's 8. That's a lot. These are not the strong boys. These just hit hard for now. He's
Oh,
looking
yeah,
good.
When they roll like a 15 on average, I mean, yeah.
Well, you fought one of these before, and it had a lot more HP, but that was not a recruit. Yeah, I remember all my enemies have variations. I rarely ever use the same stat block, even if it's the same type of creature.
That's cool.
Oh yeah, no.
Pass
all
it up a
about
little bit. Yeah, that'll end my turn.
Oh yeah, can they make the save again, or are they just borked?
They're bored.
Oh, that's awesome, dude. Okay, flipping the coin. Who does he hate? Oh no, my penny!
He does also have advantage on me, so weight it towards me.
Oh no, it was you already.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah, I hit tails.
Fair.
So number 1, smack. That's a
Miss.
12.
I
two.
missions.
21.
That one definitely hits, and
That's 9 cut down to 4.
that's a
that's
nat
a
20.
nat 20.
Remember?
That's not 20.
Yeah,
That's
'cause he has
15
advantage,
cut down. That's 15 cut down to
7.
7.
All right, I am down.
Okay.
Oh.
Yoji's down, boys. That is Blue's turn. It does not get its bonus action against Broden.
Wait, why did it have?
Because I have a
Reckless
reckless attack.
attack plus the
Oh,
light.
okay.
Reckless plus
As
light.
other Ratfolk mercenary is gonna try to kill a spider who keeps biting his meaty thighs. There-
But they taste so
Minus a
good.
D4.
It's 13. I think he just misses, doesn't he? 12?
Yeah, my AC 13.
Okay, so yeah, 12 will miss. As he's gonna try again because goddamn spider!
Nope.
Obligated 8! This one's just no! He's trying not to stab his own junk. As so now it's gonna do a turn because now it loses its count. What do you want, Micah?
Was it just counting?
No, it was getting counters. So, hey Toma,
Uh-huh.
I need you to not for me.
Toma, could you touch this orb? Does it produce
No,
another
that's the thing.
orb?
If it was a cultist, it knows command. I could have command touched you again. Yeah. So, I need you to make
No.
Let me check this. No.
Well, check it again, you know, just want to make sure.
I'm on the.
That's a
plus.
19, by the way.
Yeah,
Wisdom
yeah.
save.
His DC. It's
Even
not
high-level
good.
spellcasters would have been like, fuck.
As it goes, you will stop. Taps his stick on the ground. Stop. Stop.
Slowly pulls out shovel.
Just slowly raises above head.
I'm
God
right,
have
fuck, darn
mercy.
I. He looks at you. Well, I'm right, fuck, darn I.
You can just stop.
Eh. Not really.
Well, I guess you're right fucked, aren't you?
Right in the down under. As giant spider, it can't get to you, can it?
Nope.
Yeah, it really can't get to you.
You'd have to be real generous.
Yeah, I'm not. Because I'm not going to be that generous with you guys.
Fair.
Giraffe. He's right,
Do
fuck, ain't he?
Do I blow him up, or do I just beat the shit out of him with a shovel?
I will say he does have a little bit of a glow about him.
A little bit of glow about him?
A little bit of a magical, possibly magical glow about him.
He's absolutely radiant.
It's really a celestial.
I don't know what that means.
That's good. As a reward for not knowing what that means, you get to die.
That's my thing. Don't steal that from me.
You get to die, but at the last mercy you shall receive.
Strap's gonna shout, "They're doing some ritual fuckery!" And that's gonna be my, my
Am I
draconic
gonna
cry.
take an action?
Draconic cry.
Oh, sorry, that's gonna be my turn. So that's the Jiter,
Mm-hmm.
and that's Nerd.
Uh-huh. And, yeah, fuck it. I'm just gonna try to smack him.
Okay, you try to smack this man. Roll with advantage.
Bonk.
No, it's straight, sorry.
17.
17 will do! They'll get past his glow.
7 damage.
7 damage. Jesus, ow. As you bong right into his staff, which causes the shockwaves to rush up his arm. What the hell's yours made of?
Metal? Tilts his head.
The shovel.
Mine's bow.
Again, you should stop that.
Nah, I can't.
I like the idea of these two small creatures just bonking each other in the corner on the head. Bonk.
Hey, puppet
Wow. Bonk.
Hey,
Ow.
puppet pal Mitch!
Well, so your guys' time to do stuff. You have advantage against these guys.
Wait,
If only we can get there.
Is it all of them? All of them? I forget the range. Sorry.
It's only 10 feet. It's both of them.
Okay.
If you just want to
Hey,
step over Yoji's
And
orb.
Dahlia's still
Yeah.
providing light, so.
We got puppet pal Mitch and puppet pal Clem. Just bonking.
Hey now.
Malik, it's your turn. Yoji's down.
Yeah, I just came back to see a red X, and I'm like, what?
And you cannot
Uh,
stand in his corpse. Well,
You
not
cannot?
corpse.
He's not
No, 'cause
dead.
he's still alive.
Ah, yeah.
Yeah,
I'm
he's
not
the
an object yet. Stop trying to.
Yeah, when you
Yeah,
die,
yeah,
you
yeah.
become an object. So
Give me a
rules
round.
any revival spell actually should never work if you're dead. Because
Yeah.
it's my creature.
If you ever.
Okay,
If you ever need
I'll
to
talking
you roll
past
back.
contents.
move back and try to hit him.
Okay, you would
Eh.
roll to hit straight.
Yay.
Gosh damn it.
I fucking hate myself. I'm not gonna even try to do.
No,
Offhand.
try, you dummy!
No.
Offhand. Come on. Offhand.
Fuck him!
Karate chop him. Come on.
You can
Use
still
the
get
eye of
sneak
the
attack
tiger.
if you hit him.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you still get sneak attack. Use the eye of the
Okay.
tiger in the heart of the walrus.
Okay.
Yeah, those things.
Ah.
No.
Ah.
No! Jeez, okay.
I
fine.
think my luck today is just absolute garbage.
We don't invest in anything today.
No, okay. Basically, the reason why I had to get called, why I had to go for a bit was because the cops were knocking.
What were you doing, Miller?
What are you
Oh.
doing?
And I was like, what the fuck?
Oh wait, they were there. They're like, you know this Yoji guy? You heard something about Furia with him? What's it all about? We need to ask him questions.
No, is
I need you
it?
to come down to the station with us, man.
See, this is what happens when we're doing a Back to the Future and we rob some Libyans. The Libyans, Marty.
Yeah, so my luck
is that
today is
your turn?
garbage.
Yeah.
Yes.
Hey,
Dahlia.
how do you think I'm feeling?
Ellie just looks at this guy who's just dodging swords left and right and just starts whispering under her breath. He's gonna cast Snip Whispers.
Okay, I will say the light is gone when you stop using your action.
That's fine. I don't need.
I know, I'm just letting you know.
Signature dark.
What kind of save? Like, a lot of text.
I believe.
Wisdom?
Wisdom save.
Wisdom. Yes.
Okay, good, because they're very good at intelligence.
Surprising.
Well,
They
apparently
will.
they're good
still
at that
take
too.
half, so.
Yeah, they take half. Man, numbers is numbers. We do not... Hey, just enough! What does he see that kills him? What is his nightmare?
He just hears in his little rat ears that the cheese is gone. The cheese is gone.
And he will take his short sword out of its sheath and plunge it square into his throat, killing himself. From the despair.
She just looks at him like, yikes. Kinda dark, yeah.
Well, yeah, your fire went out.
Hey, Yoji. Sorry, bro. No, I hit
There I go.
Okay, you good?
Yep.
Nope.
Hey, Yoji, mark that accordingly! Well,
Y'all laughed at me. Y'all laughed at me.
the guy
Oh, Jenkins
I-
coming in too.
So, the reason I love that y'all laughed at me is because it's a guy who invested in tumbleweeds.
I know.
And the town got abandoned. He's like, y'all laughed at me.
Well, this is why we make second characters, guys.
You
Just for
saved him.
today.
Gandon, your thing.
Oh man, I'm in a predicament.
Remember, we still have another round before he could die at all, and I have a medical kit, so I can instantly stabilize. All you gotta do is
He's
Yeah.
fucking him up. On the other hand, Scrap could just kill him.
Just in the background. Yoji, how much you want to play another character?
I see you private messaging.
Quick in the DMs.
Do you want more chaos in the party? Because you're gonna get more chaos if I have to play my backup.
No, I want Yoji. I have things for Yoji.
Well,
I can-
maybe you
I
shouldn't
can
have rolled
understand
like a god.
Dahlia wants Yoji. She doesn't want to be the tank.
No, Scrap
It's
is the
okay,
tank. We've
Panic.
been over this.
Now, Gendon, it's your turn. We
Okay,
bought
I'm
you
gonna-
time.
Okay, I'm gonna just keep doing the same thing because it seems like it's been working.
You're just gonna nibble this man.
Smart idea.
Oh my god.
+2 does not work here. So,
Well, +2, +5.
plus
so
2,
plus 7?
5. Sadly, not
10?
enough.
Dang.
As you just nibble the air, you chitter menacingly as Dahlia approaches a spider.
she realized what she just did, and she goes,
Uh-huh.
"What the fuck was I thinking?"
Where am I?
She starts to faint. He's like, I face my fears. No, I can't.
Like, Broden, we can in the future start turning being near spiders into wisdom saves. I had someone who played a character with glasses, and they said, I want something to happen if my glasses break or get lost.
That's fair.
I'm like, okay.
I mean, Scrap has glasses, but they're strapped to his head.
Well, these were just like regular spectacles, and it was just, oh, if these break, I'm not able to see. I'm blinded. I'm like, this is your first time playing D&D, right? Yep. Bold and brash.
I like it.
I mean, I would
What's
assume
your
that
name?
something bad would happen if Scrap's glasses just suddenly weren't on his face
No,
anymore, but they're also strapped on, so...
No offense to the people who are in this campaign, but Devin is one of the people who I asked first, mainly because they do shit like that.
I mean, I'm okay with something like that happening if Scrap's glasses are suddenly not on his face.
Well, Gendon, would you like to move, Cheater Boy?
I've been thinking about it, but
Pretty cozy looking corner you got.
yeah, and I don't want to get hit by this guy, so I won't.
Okay.
But Yoji's dying.
That's
Good,
fine. I'll
good
be
coin! I got it this
I'll
time.
pass.
Okay. He's through trying to stab this goddamn spider! As... Hey, bro, yeah.
Oh god.
It's not a natural 20.
No, it's not.
My flame.
Yeah, you're right,
My
it's
flame
not.
went away, so he has this.
Yeah.
This
This man does not get it.
Go. He's like, haha, I got you, and it just completely misses, and Dolly's there like,
Yeah,
"Goes
as he
both ways,
stabs through-
asshole.
As he stabs through you, turns out it was just some of your residual heat, and he hits like a clear foot away.
I was gonna say, oh yeah, Dahlia's got a healing kit. Don't worry about it.
And then I have to roll both of these just because I have to. So that's a 10.
No,
Or does a 10 hit?
no, it doesn't.
Well, you see why this guy's a recruit?
Yeah.
The recruits, they're rolling very
The
well.
other one's dead. Yeah, you're fighting the recruit variant, and there's a reason he's just a recruit. And he's really not liking you. Oh, damn it, I could have done a thing, but it's too late. So, hey, Scrap,
Yeah.
command word. Grovel.
There's another wisdom.
Yep,
Grovel?
grovel. It is one of
I
the...
like it.
Yeah, it's
10.
one of the base ones.
Respect.
10, I'm afraid you fail, and
Grovel,
now... You drop yourself prone to the ground, dropping your shovel.
No, because that would be
Oh,
the
no.
drop command.
No, it's for flavor, sorry. Yeah, you find yourself nose to the gravel at the words of the rat man. Now, if you'll excuse me, he cannot continue ritual counter as he has already performed an action.
Good, that means I distracted him for 2 turns.
Yep, and giant spider is still really... Yeah, I cannot leave its master, actually. Fucking hell.
I planned this perfectly.
And you're on the ground.
That's fine. Because it immediately ends my turn. There's nothing I can do about it.
Mm-hmm.
Is the
So,
spider constantly taking the dodge action?
Yes, sir.
It can't get to me, so...
Yeah, it can't do anything.
You want to help end this man?
Now,
Yeah, I'll probably
Scrap,
go
I
over and
assume-
end this man.
Scrap, you can just get up now, can't you?
Yeah.
On
I mean,
my
on
turn.
his next turn, yeah.
No, next turn. So yeah, this is your turn.
Because it drops me prone and then ends my turn.
Okay. So I did not use the wrong command word. Hell yeah. Malik, you exist, and you just heard Scrap fall.
Yeah, I can't see it, so I ignore
You
it.
can't see it, but you hear all this clinking bullshit.
I
That's
I move here. I try to actually finally hit something, cause god damn it.
Mm-hmm.
17.
No!
goodness.
It worked!
No.
No, it doesn't
No.
actually. 9.
Oh, that's 9. I fucking hate this.
Yeah,
Everyone got so excited.
mean-
I'm just looking at it like, oh.
Oh well, I'll still hit. I mean,
Still bonus.
yeah,
But
it's still
like,
bonus.
12.
12. No, that's not hitting.
No, unfortunately, will not hit.
I swear to gods.
Wait, you're in a triflank, aren't you? Yeah, so that's a +3.
Oh,
Is
yeah.
that a thing?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah,
Single
okay.
flank, Ori out. You add a third to it, it becomes a +3.
So 15.
Yeah, that'll meet.
I'm gonna remember that rule.
Yeah, write it down.
Right.
That got pointed out
Plus
to
sneak
me.
attack.
So minus
4.
Dex plus sneak.
4 plus 1d6. Not 4, 6.
That's enough, just enough. How would you like to do it? How would you like to get out your frustrations on Red Rat?
I'll just drive my dagger through to the top of his brain.
Pulling
Out
it
of
out.
frustration. Yes.
There!
Yeah.
They're dead.
Great. Now we have to deal with Yoji.
No,
Yeah,
you guys
so
go
what?
help Scrap. He's gonna get
Oh,
killed
Scrap is
for-
fine. Scrap is doing.
That's
We,
right.
we
No,
can't
I
even
got
see it.
Scrap.
Yeah,
Trust
tell
me,
me,
I
the triflank got pointed out to me, and I'm like, well, actually does make sense, because having 3 people jumping you would work.
Yeah, it makes sense. It's just I've never heard of it.
I didn't until someone pointed out, yo, you should probably use triflanking as well, just because my fights are very, very difficult. I'm like, yeah, then I'll do it. Because they get to do it back, so... Dahlia, you exist.
Rat's dead. Okay. I was just
I'm
gonna.
gonna use a tick of the healer's thing to stabilize Yoji.
1 out of 10. Yoji, you no longer have to make saves, but you're still out.
Okay. Do I regain any HP at all?
Do not.
Not for me.
Only Gendon did
You
it.
have to have a feat for that.
But
Okay, but
if,
I do
if
go with
Gendon
1.
does it now, since you're already stabilized, you'll actually regain a lot more.
Okay, but I do go up to 1 hit point, right?
No.
No,
No.
you just
Oh,
stabilize.
Well, 0,
no more
you are
than-
not dying.
Okay, it's just it's weird. Okay,
Yes,
because I thought if you stay at 0, you're basically eternally unconscious, right?
Yeah, you're just
Let's
unconscious.
go over
Oh.
here. How
Yeah,
far-
the healer's kit does not get you up unless you have the feat for it.
Okay, I thought it restored you to 1 hit point. but yeah.
That's with the feat.
Typically in the feet.
No, like you were still unconscious for a while.
Oh yeah, no. If you have any HP, you're not unconscious.
Really?
Yes.
Yep.
That's about all she can do.
That's still a pretty good turn. Yoji, you just lose your turn. You don't have to make saves anymore.
Yeah.
And I'll just say it for just to compliment Broden. He failed.
But was it a natural one?
Ah,
Yes.
Nobody knows.
Definitely was.
Nobody knows.
It
between
doesn't,
you and me
doesn't
and
matter
Broden.
if it's already been.
Yep. Gendon, it is your turn, and you're a spider, and that's a spider.
Yo,
That is
that
a
spider up
spider.
on your turf? That spider on
You
your
know
turf? Dude,
Yo, that spider looking kind of bad though.
that spider looking
That-
kind of.
Spider on spider violence right now.
Oh, violence. That's what we're going for. Oh, let me change gears.
I'm the better spider. Rawr! Bite him.
The smaller the spider, the stronger the venom. Let's do it.
That's true.
Malik-
I'm more scared of
Malik
smaller
walks
spiders.
next to Dahlia. He's gonna die.
19.
He is not gonna die in this turn.
Yeah, you have blind sight, so that's just a 19.
Yeah, well, 19
It's-
plus 5.
It's taking the dodge action.
He's taking the dodge action though.
Yeah, so yeah, it is disadvantage.
Oh. Well,
Almost had him.
That's still quite a
13
bit.
plus
Giant
5?
spiders are easy to hit, my dude.
Woohoo!
Giant's on
Alright.
the name.
It doesn't resist poison.
Yo, that's
No.
actually
That's
hilarious.
lame as shit.
Does it
You-
have
I mean-
you-
Alright.
You
26
only
plus 1, so 3.
poisonous or venomous creatures only resist poison if they in turn eat venomous or poisonous creatures.
Well then, I'm gonna make a Constitution saving throw because that's
That's-
3 damage.
That's part of why I gave that subclass of Gexy poison resistance, because they got their poison by generations of eating poisonous stuff.
Well, you still roll your 2d6, so that's 3
Three.
plus 3. That's 6 damage. That's good.
Nice.
Would you like to do anything else, Spider-Man?
Nope.
Okay. Yeah, let me just read this real quick. Ratfolk is going to again cast command on Scrap.
This Ratfolk guy
He's just like,
is
stay down,
just-
stay down, stay down.
Command.
He is burning.
Command word. Teleport.
Okay.
He can't
Thought he
choose where
teleported.
he teleports though. That's
No,
the
he cannot.
issue.
But he
17.
thinks he can make you go away.
No, all I would do is I'd just drop it at my feet.
Stop.
So,
Yeah, I know that, and you know that. He would not know that.
He's desperate.
He's just trying to get you to go away.
We really should have said is run.
Yeah, if he told me to
Or-
flee, my response would have been to throw it as far away from him as possible.
Like retreat
Betray.
or flee.
I
yeah.
want you to know he is not an intelligence caster.
Yeah, he is a charisma cast.
He's a charisma caster.
So that was a 17 though,
Yeah, that's a pass.
and that's another turn of him wasting his turn trying to deal with me.
Bonk.
Nice.
He's just gonna step one over here. Maybe a spider can do something.
Oh my god, finally.
He will risk
it
the
still
opportunity.
technically can't really reach me. Well, I guess it could squeeze because there's a
He's
little
gonna
bit
risk
more
the
room.
opportunity attack.
Yeah, I mean I'm doing it with a disadvantage, but yeah, I'm gonna do it.
Yeah, you're gonna do it.
Shovel. Yeah, it's gonna miss.
Okay, as he. No. I'm done with this one. Get him. As the turn is gonna end, and Gavin gets an opportunity attack of his own, as the words of his master completely supersede his free will.
Yeah.
That'll do it.
Bam.
You know you're still making that attack with. You forgot to add your disadvantage.
Oh,
no,
shoot, that's right.
it's not dodging anymore.
Blindside. Yeah, it's not
Oh.
dodging. So yeah, 8. So 23 plus 3. And it's gonna be paralyzed. So it's still over here. Your poison effect is paralyzed or poisoned.
It's okay.
If it's the spider that we dealt with before, it would be paralyzed.
Giant wolf spider.
Deals poison damage. If the poison reduces it to 0 hit points, they're stable but poisoned for 1 hour, and they're
Okay,
given the
so
paralyzed
it still
condition.
gets to move. It's only paralyzed if it gets.
If it kills it with the poison.
Okay,
yeah.
so that is a total of 9 damage. That's fantastic. But it is gonna bite Scrap,
That's fantastic.
and it does have blind sight. So this is not with disadvantage.
It's actually with advantage because I'm prone.
Yes, it is. You never spent your movement to get up.
I couldn't.
That's fair. That's true. Sorry, you have opportunity attack. 22.
way.
That'll hit me.
As it'll hit you for 10 piercing damage, 4 poison damage, and I need a con save. You pass,
18.
it can suck it. But you are very hurt as it sinks.
So how much did I take in total?
14.
I have 1 HP.
As it sinks its big fangs into you.
Strap,
It,
I have a recommendation.
the will of its
That
master.
should be, that
You
should
are
be
now-
12 damage, right?
Why?
Because he succeeded. It halves the
What?
damage, doesn't it?
No.
Oh,
Yeah, is it taking poison
yeah.
damage on a failed
Yeah,
save? or
sorry.
half as much
Make that
damage
12,
on
buddy.
Yeah.
Thank you, Yoji.
I don't have much else to do, so reading that
No,
stuff...
the DM is not
so-
infallible. If I fuck up and you don't call me on that fuck up, you are just as guilty.
Cool. Have my movement to stand up.
Okay.
How messed up does that rat look?
Rat Warlock, he looks fine.
Yeah, no, that's not worth it. I'm gonna throw a teleportation bomb into there.
Okay, you telefrag.
Oh god, what just happened?
You found love.
No, I accidentally clicked and dragged something from another window and it just went crazy for a second.
Well, there you go.
There we go. Okay.
As poof, in a big old alchemical poof of smoke, Scrap is out of there.
Hey, Scrap.
Yeah, they're still doing that ritual, but I delayed him a bit.
That's good.
He's gonna step over here to make a little room for people to get by him.
Is that all you'd like to do?
I don't have a torch.
Damn, none of us have torches.
No, Yoji does.
My unconscious
No,
body
I have
has-
torches.
you
I
guys
have
know it.
Malik
torches.
does. Speaking of Malik, it's
Throw
your
one
turn.
in there.
Unless Scrap, did you want to yell at it?
I don't have that anymore. I used them.
Okay. Malik,
I
Hey,
can travel through friends, right?
you can travel
Yeah.
with your friends.
Okay, I
Right?
pop right here.
Hey, I delayed the guy for 3 turns. I
You
think
did
I did a
great,
pretty
no.
good well.
No,
You
you did
stopped-
MVP.
he was 1 away from completing. He did it in 4 turns.
Does he have to do them in a row?
Yes. Not in a row. He just needs to do 4 total.
Oh,
we-
fuck.
So you still need to stop him.
Malik, get in there.
I can't
Dash in
shoot him through this wall.
Dash through.
I don't want to
Bonus
die.
action dash through Gendon.
Yeah. Malik, it's all up to you,
At
buddy.
least,
We
go up
believe.
to, at least go to the spider and start attacking.
Oh, fine, whatever. I go up to the.
You get to the rat man.
If he needs to defend himself, he can't do the ritual.
Yeah.
Can I? Okay, here. Can I go right here, or is this a wall?
That's a wall.
Actually,
Alright.
what you could do. Yeah, I'm not gonna say it. You do what you do.
This gravel texture, that is floor. Everything else is wall.
Yeah, you've only got like 1 space right there to.
Maybe you
Yeah,
have
that's
floor.
the issue. Yeah, yeah.
So you can-
And
You get
Gendon it hypothetically could be here because he can stand on wall.
Oh yeah.
He can move through me. Fuck it.
That too. Well, he can occupy that space right above you because he can stand on
Yeah.
wall. But what would you like to do?
I'll take the dodge action.
Okay, take the dodge action. Any bonus actions, or did you dash?
I use my bonus
Yeah,
action to dash.
Okay. Okay. We move to Dahlia.
Dahlia's gonna go 1, 2, 3. Cry a
The
little.
spider sandwich.
4.
You can see him. I'll say it. You can see him.
She casts produce flame.
At Rat Boy or
Nope, just holding it.
No, just
Okay.
hold it in your hand and wave it at the spider.
like Shelob in Lord of the Rings.
Back, you fiend.
I mean, in theory, it would work.
What you see is a giant
If
spider.
it had free will at the moment, yeah, it might. Dahlia, would you like to do anything else? Say a bonus action or something.
Can I?
You have Bardic Inspiration.
I will Barkley inspire.
Gendon. Okay, Yoji, you just exist.
Yep.
Gendon.
Oh man, this is gonna be bad.
What?
Luckily,
You'll be
he can
fine.
crawl up walls to get around us.
Yep, you can get around him.
I'm gonna look back at Yoji
It's
and
fine.
then look
Scrap-
forward at the spider.
Guys, I'm rooting
I'm gonna
for
look back at
you.
Yoji again. Look back at the spider.
Takes
I'm
an entire turn
fired.
looking back and forth.
Yeah, first I'm gonna fire, and I miss.
So it's fire
Just
again.
bite just bite the rat.
Yoji just standing
And-
there like a
Technically,
black
as long
knight.
as you're within 5
Just
feet
get
of
on.
it, it can't do anything.
Get on.
And we'll go.
If it's if you're too close, it has to defend itself.
God, we just form like a pile
hug
of
him!
possible.
Well, yeah, he moved his spider guard out
You
of
know-
the way. Like,
I didn't know about the if you're close to it, it has to defend itself rule. I just had
no,
a Hail
that's this-
Mary.
That is this. Yes, that is this guy specifically.
I would like to do an attack at the mage,
Okay,
the magic caster.
a 12
Plus,
5, right?
Yeah.
Okay, 17 will hit.
It's squishy boy.
5.
5 plus his thing, and 18, so half. 5 plus 3. 8 is good. 8 is strong. 8 is a lot of damage as you sink your spidery fangs into the sword. You are liking being a spider thing.
Yeah, especially with the with the blind sight.
Yeah, that was working out really good.
He is having more success than us, than me.
more than me too.
I
your
had
turn?
plenty of success.
Is that your turn, Devin? Because you
Yes.
bid him, something's gonna happen. Now I remember he can do this.
Oh, he's gonna explode.
Peckish rebuke.
oh, hellish rebuke, yeah.
Dex saves.
Wow,
Spider
I'm
Boy.
glad he never did that to me, cause oh god.
You attacked him once, and I forgot he had it.
Oh,
Ooh.
thank God.
Dex, that's the spider. Dex save, Spider Boy.
Let me. Oh, I need to check something real quick. Do I keep, because it's wild shape? Don't I keep the dex save of my
No.
normal dex save?
No, all
No,
stats
you
are
get-
of the animal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, except for dexterity,
Mental.
wisdom, and intelligence.
No,
Why
No,
dex?
except
just
except
just the
intelligence-
mental ones.
Yeah, intelligence.
Only
and wisdom.
mental
Oh.
stats carry.
Oh, okay. Okay.
I think Spider probably has good dex though, right?
Yeah, it's good dex.
And you have your bardic.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
still have.
Plus,
Yeah,
if this gets, oh wait, no, if this gets him, he now exists in the wall.
Oh no.
No, he would
No,
still
you
be
don't.
on the wall,
You
but he
don't-
would
yeah, you
fall.
do not phase into the wall. I'm not gonna be a guy.
He becomes like a spider print, like, you know, like
Yeah, he becomes a cranberry stain.
He'd basically fall from the wall and land in a space that's too tight, so he'd be squeezing.
Yep. So Gendon, make your save, please.
So on this, do I just add my dex modifier?
Yes, unless the spider is proficient in the save.
Okay. Right. Okay. Which is not. It'll be
Okay,
plus
so just
3.
d20 plus dex and add your bardic.
I have to say, rolling
Never mind,
13
you pass.
damage.
But you still
19.
take
Half.
half, so we're gonna call that 6.
6. Okay.
Who's crumpling wrappers in their mic?
Sorry.
Okay, yeah, you take 6 fire damage as rat flames. Are you still wild shaped?
I'm still a spider.
Hell yeah! Now it's its turn. It gets its reaction back. Let's see.
Eat 'em.
Let me just read.
Look 'em up.
Hey Malik, I need a con save.
Ah.
Cast poison spray.
Only 3.
Yeah, he's still gonna hold out a stick, and
17.
you take nothing. It is a cantrip.
He certainly
Uh,
is trying.
As it tries to shoot poison out of its stick, and it starts tapping the stick. God damn it!
You just wave your hand like he just passed bag gas. Like what the? Ugh.
Yeah, he
No,
Oh, what the
he-
smell!
goes
So
to
this-
spray it out of the stick and he goes.
Yeah. I'll say for flavor, in Gendon spider form, he still smells like lovely perfume, so it just got canceled.
Yeah.
But hi Malik.
I know, I'm ready. Maybe.
Come.
Does not hit.
Well, we tried. Spider looks one way, spider looks the other way. It shrugs.
How does the
Crap.
spider shrug? That's horrifying.
Hey man, we ran into a spider that could blink once, and we all
Yeah.
just said, "Oh, fuck that."
Yeah, we killed it immediately.
There was a
That's-
basilisk in the room, and we killed that thing immediately. Like, that's a sin.
I'm like, the big no-no.
Want to move to there, and now that there's light in the room, I can see stuff. I probably can't shoot him from here with all the stuff in the way.
Just shoot the
You can
spider.
hit the spider, but keep in mind, other things are in 5 feet of the spider.
Oh no, I was just gonna crossbow it.
Oh.
For 23.
You shoot into the spider's carapace.
Yay, using dex weapons instead of a shovel for the meme.
Show for the meme. That shit's Excalibur. You're gonna bathe that thing in the blood of a god when I'm not looking.
No, I'll do it while you're looking out of spite.
Making eye contact. That's
Minimum
4
damage.
piercing damage into the spider. Hey man, it is not doing good. It is shaking on its legs. It is covered in burns and arrows and other spider bites.
And then, actually, as a bonus action, just in case I need to, I'm gonna pour a little bit of explosive out of a bomb, so I've got one ready for next turn.
Okay. Malik, you exist, and there's a boy trying to spray you.
Yeah, I hit the warlock rat.
Okay, you hit the warlock rat.
That smells really bad. Ah, fuck.
Unfortunately,
Good
it will
lord.
not. If he still
I
has-
mean, it's
Wait, is this a
not looking-
concentration? Okay, it's not a concentration spell. Oh, thank God.
I'll try to hit him again.
Okay.
Nat 20.
Hell yeah, that's what we know. Okay,
Nice.
you have sneak attack, just not your dex.
Oh,
So that is 3 plus sneak.
4.
Jesus Christ, God hates
So
you.
something.
God really hates me.
You get to roll another sneak attack.
Why?
Because sneak attack
You-
doubles even on crit.
You've
Oh, yeah,
stated
sneak
in the
attack
past that it's doubled.
Oh,
Yeah,
oof.
Well, it's better.
That's- still good.
4, 6.
Yeah, 6 total. That's pretty great. He's looking terrible. That man is covered in holes.
That's up.
Not the fun kind. So, is that your turn, sir?
Yes.
Well,
The
Dahlia.
truly apathetic no hole is the fun kind.
Yeah.
Dahlia, I guess I'll attack with a katana with my flame in one hand, right?
I will allow it.
Right. So one-handed katana attack against the spider.
I will just say you can't cast another spell if you're holding fire.
All right. 20.
Ooh.
20. Very serviceable.
6.
6 slashing damage onto this spider. Oh my god, that thing is hanging on by a thread, no pun.
Unfortunately, with my one hand
Cannot
with
offhand.
the flame, I cannot offhand.
What if you just try and unarmed strike it with your hand on fire?
No.
Wouldn't work.
But it'd be cool
It
though.
would, but that hand is occupied. And no one's picked up Yoji, so bro, unless you wanted to move.
No, I'm quite I can't say I'm quite comfortable, but I'm here.
I'm quite here. Gendon, please do a murder for me.
Thanks for playing D&D with us, Up. It was very nice to meet you.
I'm here.
I'm sorry.
I'm just like me making a backup that actually has healing, so that we can actually.
Motherfucker, I'm playing a cleric!
Yeah, I'm just kind of here, just like I don't have a way to heal you.
We actually probably need like a cleric or at least a paladin.
Doesn't one of you have potions? I thought we had potions.
No.
We used them all up last fight. I'm
Well,
pretty sure.
we have a druid who
Well,
has healing spells,
What
but
Am I
Why-
literally the only
He-
one that can heal,
No,
right?
Dahlia
No,
can
I mean-
heal. Dahlia can heal. I have one last spell, but
You
I'm
have
like,
a druid and a bard.
I
You
was
have
trying to get
enough.
back in here before that thing like finished
They
its
just have
ritual.
other.
To
they
be
just have
fair,
other things.
To be fair, once the warlock's dead, we no longer have to worry about it doing a ritual. You'll probably get
As
up in
soon
that
as the
turn.
spider's dead, I can come and do stuff.
If we're speaking in dead ass terms, yes, the druid could have healed, but look how much work Gendon has been putting
Oh
in.
yeah, no,
Yeah,
he's
yeah,
doing
I-
good work. Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying.
We would not be near where we are without Kendon's
Wait.
spider.
Now,
Dahlia, why
now-
don't you just hit me with the heal
Selkis.
spell instead of the action?
Selkis, I told you my rules on
Because
a
it's my
multi-class.
last spell slot, and
On
I'm
what?
like, I don't know how much more we have.
I've told you my rules on a multi-class. If you earn it in story, you can multi-class.
Oh yeah, no, for sure.
Gendon, it's your turn.
Go
All
pray.
right, yeah, we'll do at the mage rat.
Okay, please, that'll do.
He's just rolling good.
4.
Okay, let me just... He fails, he dies regardless. As you, poison damage can't be non-lethal. As you sink your fangs...
Oh, I thought that his poison.
So this
specifically-
is special.
He passed the save though, so it doesn't matter.
Oh, he passed the save.
12.
Did my bite kill him, or did the
Poison damage.
poison kill him? So if the poison damage reduces the target to 0 hit points, the target is stable but poisoned for 1 hour.
Okay, then then I'll say it's knocked out and paralyzed. Combat's still going, because now the spider has free will again, but it's still there. Still involved. And your turn,
I'm gonna strategically move to over here.
so you can drop wild shape and not die.
Yeah.
He doesn't get to make a save anymore. He's knocked out. Rolling a dice. Fuck the rogue.
Fine, maybe.
Jump. 13.
Reaction.
Main gauche.
Yeah,
Okay. Roll.
1d4. I mean, no. Even if I roll, it would be a fail because my AC is 14.
Oh, if 14 it means it beats. So yeah, even a +1 wins.
Yeah.
Okay, so that does not do, and it does not have the mental faculty to do much, but be a spider. Scrap! Kill steal! Kill steal! Put that thing back where it came from!
All of us just trying to kill steal this thing.
Shovel.
Shove.
May God be merciful.
14.
May God have
think
mercy,
so.
my shovel has none.
Yes!
Shovel.
Double! It had 1 HP!
all he
As
doesn't
we-
care who kills it, just
Just,
kill it.
just runs up and crunch.
As combat has ended,
Oh, thank goodness.
Scrap in there with the shovel. Wait a minute. I smell a kill. Ah! You have a knocked out rat. Who does someone want to finish the rat?
I want to question the rat.
I have rope. We
Well,
can tie
just so
him
you
up.
know,
Next
if he
time.
regains hit points, he's still paralyzed for 1 hour.
Yep. So you do
That's
have an
fine.
hour.
We need a short rest anyways.
Yeah. So why don't we roll our short? Someone gonna pick up the goddamn barbarian? Not you.
Not
Don't waste
me.
a spell.
Don't look at me. I only absorbed like 30 hit points of damage for the party.
That is true. The tank went down doing the tank thing. You can't be mad.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I'm not mad. And Shovel killing the spider was funny, so that makes up for it.
And would you like to use your healer's kit
I just
on
imagine
Yogi?
Scrub kind of looks at his shovels like, wow, this thing is big.
I'd like
but
to,
it's
but I also
many
want
of
to
my
stay as a
enemies."
spider.
In an hour, your spider form drops.
You'll if we're
Yeah,
gonna short
sure.
rest, you'll gain your wild shapes back anyways.
Yeah, you get your
Oh,
wild shape
that
back,
is
so you're
true.
fine.
Yeah, so
Okay.
we're fine.
I enjoy
Yeah.
how many enemies of Scrap the shovel has been bathed
Okay, I'm just saying, all in favor of the shovel now needs a name.
in. I've
Listen,
turned a
you have-
gimmick into a useful tool.
If anyone in the chat is listening and wants to throw suggestions for the name of Scrap's shovel, we'll listen. We'll listen to a suggestion. But yeah, you want to roll that healer's kit for me, buddy?
Yeah, well.
No, don't mind me. I'll
do
just chilled out here for a while. You guys go
I think
explore the
you-
cave. You
you-
guys
Oh,
get the
yeah,
rat.
yeah.
You
Oh,
do,
you guys go.
you do regain consciousness, I think, like after an hour.
Yeah, you are up, but it's just more because he can heal you with the healer's kit, and it's just fine.
Yep. All right. So you're gonna heal for 5 plus 2 plus your hit die amount,
Okay, so 7 plus however many hit die you roll, sport.
That'd be-
or no, sorry. How your maximum number of hit dice?
oh, okay.
which is
So
what
I
I
So,
regain
so you heal 9
9.
automatically.
Okay.
Yes.
Got it.
That's not bad.
All right. Cool.
No,
That's
plus
pretty
he
good,
can. Plus he has a short rest dice still.
Yep. Well, I don't expend any hit die to do that, so I still have 2 hit die left. That I
That's what I'm
can
saying.
then-
You still have all your short rest dice.
And
Yep,
then I
will-
cannot. I can't do that to Yoji again until Yoji completes the short rest.
She just did.
Oh, awesome. Cool. So I can do it.
Yeah.
Oh, that was accidentally
That's
to the DM, but that's an additional
Okay, he
5
rolled a
point.
5 for one, and you can roll another one.
So
Yeah,
do,
no, Genden, that's the funny gimmick.
do we want to roll for health for short rest and call it?
Yeah, that's the plan.
All right.
Okay, I'm back up to full. Good.
Very nice game. Very cool.
So I
Yeah.
did a short rest, right?
Everyone does, yeah.
Cool. So I get a wild shape back. Yeah.
So I'm just sort of looking over. So, man, maybe I should start marking my kills with this thing. What am I up to now?
Well, let's see. The bear, the spider. I can't
Couple
remember the
undead.
others.
Couple zombies.
Couple
Cultist, I
zombies.
think.
Some
No,
cultists.
Billy killed that one.
Oh, I get both of them back on a short
Yes,
rest.
you
Yeah,
do.
you
Holy
just
shit,
get
that's
them
awesome.
all back.
That's why you
awesome.
only get 2 for your entire class.
That makes sense.
Okay, and thank you all for tuning in to another fantastic episode of Far and Wide. Yeah, that's the right one. Here on twitch.tv/chooseyourroll. If you miss part of the stream, don't worry. It should be uploaded whenever Broden gets around to it.
I'm very busy this time of year, but I
Yeah.
can try.
And if you have Instagram, drop us a follow there. But for now, choose your role carefully.